could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh, you can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time.
Hello everybody and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Valheim. I did do a little bit yesterday. Let me just check my phone. It's alright, it's Mother's Day in the UK today, so I've been on the phone for a little bit longer than expected earlier, amongst other phone calls that came through, so I'm running a little bit late today. I do apologise. And Grummy Mummy sends her best wishes to all the mummies and the rest of Grumbodia. How kind of her. She always sounds really like, I don't think she quite gets it, but she's definitely got a better understanding of it than Grum Dad. But they obviously they haven't seen each other. Well, actually, they did see each other a few years ago. By accident. I do believe in a supermarket. Dear. I could only... I tell you what, I'd have paid money to be able to fly on the wall now. Right, that's okay. Right, the phone's all sorted. Okay, right. We're back. Oh, hang on. Where's my bloody Steam controller gone? Aha. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. My Steam controller's dead, I think. Hang on. Is it working? Is it going to give me my profiles? You're going to give me my profiles. Well, you have given me my profiles. Thank you very much. Good morning, Permery. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Slightly sidetracked this morning, guys and girls. Good morning, Permery. What was the tweet I sent yesterday? Oh, to be honest, mate, I've hardly had a chance to do anything since yesterday, Permery. What was it, dude? You're right, Commander Yan. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Hells Bells. You're right, you know me. Good morning, Fripster. All right, yes, it's been a long morning actually. I've been up and about since about what 3:45 this morning actually. Okay. I don't know what I did. What did I do yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Oh, it seems like a lifetime ago. Oh, I'll tell you what I did. I'll show you this. So I put a little balcony up there. I didn't like the way it was. I need to thicken up this edge here because it looks too thin otherwise. And I've put the. I put that. Oh, let's see that yesterday. This is where I had to rebuild it all, so some of this is still damaged before I put the roof back on, you see. I went back and did it properly, like with a skeletal rebuild. So yeah, all I did was just put that instead of there, just because it's a bit easier to get at. Now, the little forward base of operations, I have done a little bit more work to it. I found a really nice way to do the walls. The walls look great. Oh God, I wonder where I was then for a moment. So, I've started putting in a load of core wood, so I need to go and get a load of that. I also, and we did forget to do it, we've got to put a roof on yesterday. So, although we've got a roof up there, the campfire went out every time it rained. And it rains a lot over here, believe it or not. A hell of a lot, as I discovered. So, yeah, and out here, look. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God, I totally forgot about that. I had a troll invasion. And I've deliberately left it. Look what happened. Look, trolls just massacred this whole section of forest. They were relentless, mate. I was like, oh my God, the amount of damage they did. I think that was like 2 swings from one of the trolls because they couldn't path to me. So they were just like carving trees up. There were logs bouncing about all over the place. Oh, it was unbelievable, mate, honestly. Absolutely insane. Kind of cool in a way. I wonder if that roof piece is actually out. It might be, mightn't it? Might have to check that. So yeah, I mean, look, I'll tell you what, the architectural fucking effort that went into this is look. So each wall has got these. I had to knock these out because otherwise I had to jump over them. So each one of these comes out. It's been nicely terraformed around the edge. Obviously, it met the stones to a point, but not exactly because we didn't build exactly in the middle. But yeah, each one of these works in really nicely with the palisades. And the gap is rather perfect for a core wood 4-meter look. So you can sort of, can't see it as well there, but yeah. So each gap has a piece of core wood in it. And you end up with this really nice, perfectly, well, as perfectly cylindrical as you can get in a game like this. So I need to go and get some core wood, basically. Can you link the tweet in chat? You can link it. I won't be able to click it though, Permerin, myself, I'm afraid, mate. What's it about, dude? What is it? What is it? You're right, Fripster. How are you doing? How's you know me? Not seen you for a little while, mate. How's things your end, bro? What is it, Permerin? Just give us a shout out. I could always have a look on my phone. I've got to get all the way over there, mate, and I'm comfy at the minute. I can't really get to my other keyboard when I'm streaming these days, unless I preemptively sort of set it up that way. I'm a disaster at the minute, mate. An absolute disaster. I'm back having my smoothie. I had a smoothie this morning. In fact, Missy, I'm going to send you a picture later. You're going to love it. What the fuck, crap? You're like, how are you doing, mate? What a lovely Sunday to do Viking stuff. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I couldn't agree more. You and your cat. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, well, I'll move for that, Permerin. I'll move for that. Post it up, dude. I'll have a look, mate. Oh, I don't mind looking at something like that, mate, if it's personal. I thought it might just be like a link to a game news or something which I'll watch later, dude. If it's you and your puddy cat, I will move my sorry ass out of this seat, sir. Ping away, my friend. Ping away. Let's have a look. Let me move over. Oh, Jesus balls, man. Jesus, that is a URL and a half. That is permanent. Oh, hang on. Oh, God, hang on. Oh, I'm halfway between the screens here, mate. Hey, get out of here, knobber. Hey, Des, you're a different colour today, dude. Oh, my God, what is that colour, dude? Let's see if I can get it up permanently. So I don't have a chair with wheels. Well, I have. It's got one wheel. Oh, permanent. That's really cute, mate. So is that you? That's you playing with? Oh my God, is that our stream? Oh my God, terrifying, mate. Oh, it's a beautiful putty cat, mate. Oh, was he stroke? She just sitting there watching? Oh, that's really cute, mate. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, thanks for sharing that, permanent. I was gonna say, if it was just gaming news, I'll catch it later, bro. I won't. Let me get back. Oh, Jesus balls. There we go. I think we're back. We'll have to get up and have a little wiggle in a second. I think we'll have the too much pressure on my upper right area, around the rear of the buttock. How you doing, Des? I haven't seen you for a while, Des. How's the Valkyrie, Thor? How's life? How's your work, colleagues? How's the super duper computer? I had to laugh. I saw James's build is done, mate. I managed to find the screenshots of that Supreme 3090 I posted and then had to take down because I'd got the serial number on it, Des. I don't know if you saw it. But yeah, oh, that bracket that comes with that 3090, mate. Holy shit. I don't think unless you actually hold it, I dread to think where it's made out of, mate. It weighs an absolute metric shit ton. Honestly, it's really freaking heavy, man. I was saying to James that he'll be alright. He can get that instead of using Lego and plastic toys, mate. Only cost him about £2 I think. 2.5 grand or something like that. £2 grand, 2.5 if you're getting scalper prices, easy. But probably about just over £2 grand retail, I think, for one of them bad boys. I changed because another chat I was in had all red people and the host was getting confused. It's a very unique colour, Des. It's very strange. I don't think I've actually ever seen that on Twitch before, dude. Or if I have, I say certainly not very regularly, mate. It looks I use the dark background these days. I never used to for Twitch chat. I always used to use the white background. Now I use the again, is it like dark charcoal grey stripes on the chatty system that I use. How are you doing, Alison? How's things your end? Oh, good morning, TM. How you doing, sir? Happy steak and blowjob day to all that I celebrate on March the 14th. What's that? Steak and blowjob day. It's Mother's Day. What the fuck? What sort of relationship do you have with your mother, mate? What the fuck? Okay, I'm confused. Use dark. Yeah, it does. It's a really nice colour, actually, Des. It is. It's nice. I wouldn't know how to describe that. It's kind of like a blue, green, aquamarine. I don't know, dude. It's very nice, though. Not too bad, thanks, Grummer. How's your family day? The girlfriend had a really bad day yesterday. She read something horrendous yesterday, which kind of brought it all back home. Her life expectancy, given all the symptoms, right, a bit doom and gloom this, without having the operation, which is now something they're very much looking at, is about 2 years, mate. Put that in perspective, and that's, you know, I mean, it's not that she didn't know about it, it's just that she read something yesterday that kind of drove it all home. So yeah, she had a bad day yesterday. It's like you know when you've got something the matter, Alison, and I think. The thing is, you can't think about it all the time. Obviously, when it happens, it's all you think about, and you can't sleep. You can't do anything. Yeah, it consumes your entire being, doesn't it? But I think I think what happens is you have to carry on, because if you don't, then what's the point anyway? You know what I mean? If the inevitable is going to happen, then you might as well do something with what you have got. And I think mentally that's what happens, isn't it? The nightmare fueled insanity of the situation that has been, or that you have been thrust into. It's all consuming, but it can't be all consuming forever. And I should imagine it's a very similar sort of mental process to grieving, almost. I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure there's hugely complex psychological studies on the stages of acceptance, for want of a better word, that you go through when you have something like that. I'm sure cancer patients and yeah, I mean, people with medical and heart conditions that do have a huge impact on your time remaining, I guess. And I think what's happened is recently we've both had to just carry on, oh my gosh, her in particular, she's kind of thrown herself into her work. Jesus, how many trees did I just chop down? I wanted to keep this area a little bit intact. I suppose if the trolls come, it'll actually work in my favour, though, because that was a nightmare. Because I nearly died, not from the troll, but from a collapsing tree that bounced off my state wall. So yeah, she had a bad day yesterday, Alison. She had a bad day. I think it was almost like, the way I described it when we were talking, it's almost like she's had to click the reset button. But yeah, I mean, so that Grumdad. So what's he up to? He's okay. He had a very bad episode on Friday, but yeah, I think he's. I think he'll come out this week. I really do. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't. Ooh, did we just hit the Grey Dwarf brute on the head? Oh, dude! Oh, what the hell? Oh, I haven't got my shield out. That's why. Can't parry without a shield, broski. Can't parry without the shield. I actually thought I'd got that out. So yeah, I mean, hopefully that's that up to date, Alice. What about you and Bobsy and everyone? How's the family doing your end, mate? And it's Mummy's Day here today, of course. I spoke to my mummy. She's actually got my brother going around today, which she's looking forward to. She's cooked a whole load of stuff. They're gonna have a little get together at Grummy Mummy's house, but I can't. Well, I suppose I could if I really needed to, but I suppose the problem is because we've had a few close contacts with the lurgy in this household recently, so I probably best not to risk it, really. You like the dark background and white text. I can't go back to inverted because I only made the switch like literally just about 6 months ago, didn't I? Yeah. So just looking at my phone very quickly. Yeah, I have everything dark mode now. I never used to though, until I was one of the, I think as far as I know, one of the very few people that not necessarily had resisted the change. I found it very difficult, dark mode for Twitch chat, but I'm not sure I could go back now. I've definitely gotten used to it, I think. And by middle click with the mouse, I have. Yes, it's a big swinging uppercut perma, and it's very good actually. Yeah. I'm tired and I need bed. Waiting on a dino egg to hatch, so I could either keep the baby or kill it. What is it, Des? What dinos are you breeding? Oh, hey, Shades has got a nice build, Des. I think she's been really enjoying the building in Ark, hasn't she? You're right, Gordon. You've not been close to your parents since they locked down a year ago. Just been shouting at them from the end of the drive. That's what my bro was doing a while back. Yeah, he used to pull up and just chat to my mum at the bottom of the drive. Yeah, but both of mine have had the jab now, Gordon. Yeah, I mean, Grummy Mummy was actually talking about even paying us a visit, in the coming weeks. So we'll have to wait and see, mate. I don't think. Look, we've all come this far, haven't we, Gordon? I suppose it's no problem waiting a bit longer, right? I'm just going to pop that wood in there and go and get the rest of what we've just covered. I need to go and get some core wood. Where the hell do we get core wood from? Ooh. Oh, that's the dark forest, isn't it? Is that right? Dark forest? It is, isn't it? Pine trees. Dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Shocking, sir. Shocking. Yeah, the troll attack yesterday, I was like, oh my god. I was all encumbered as well at the time. Oh no, you don't, me old mucker. Oh no, you don't, me old mucker. It was nice, nice having a good chinwag about this game yesterday. Spoke to a friend of mine. I'm trying to source some earbuds. I've had a real bad run of it. I had a friend who I know well, and he missed out on getting some earbuds when he pre-ordered his Samsung S21, his Galaxy S21. I think he missed it by a day. I had another guy who got some earbuds with his phone. They weren't the pros, but I was thinking about trying to get them off him, but he'd put them up on Gumtree. And unfortunately, as it so turned out, he actually had sold them, unfortunately, already. But he knows someone, it's tell you what, it goes to show how complicated life is. He knows someone who bought a work colleague, he bought an S21, who got the pre-order and got the buds, so the Samsung Pros, but they don't fit in his ears. And no matter what he does, they keep falling out, and he's really pissed about them, and he wants to get rid of them. So I had an amusing evening yesterday having a chat with a friend of mine about all of this, and he's been talking about, or possibly, I mean, he's a flight sim addict, basically. He loves his flight sims, space and, if you like, Microsoft grounded style realism. But yeah, this isn't really his kind of game, but he's heard so much about it. Obviously, I've mentioned I'm playing it. Oh my god, the trees around here are insane, dude. So yeah, I was trying to talk to. It's really weird. I mean, he even said to me himself that he could tell I was trying not to sort of act like a salesman, but he could tell the way I was speaking, like I was getting quite excited when I was talking about the stories I'd had, and he was sort of saying, like, you know, you're looking at it objectively, but you can sort of tell from the way I was speaking that the game quite excited me. And he said it was that had convinced him. Yeah, he actually bought it. He says, anyway, I've already bought it. I says, what do you mean you've already bought it? He says, I bought it while I was talking to you. Is that you bloody knob? So yeah, he's got some time off in a couple of weeks, so he's gonna hit this up. He's gonna get it all installed. I said, you do know it's only 1 gigabyte, right? He's like, what? Really? I thought it downloaded quick. Yeah, crazy, man. So it's interesting talking to someone about the game that knows nothing about it. He's although he's got he's got an amazing PC. I mean, real the best PC I know of, and so he's got the money, he's got the expertise when it comes to this kind of stuff. But he's not a gamer in that sense. That not what I'd call a gamer. He's a flight simulator guy. You know, that's what he does really. So something like this is way outside of his comfort zone. I hope he enjoys it. Yeah, I hope so, Alison. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed. Let's see what happens, mate. Fingers crossed. Bit of a gloomy day yesterday. That was all, Alison. Tricky, innit? I asked because it took me a few hours to remember that weapons had a second. Yeah, they don't all, do they? I think that's what caught me out. I think like the club or whatever I started with didn't have anything. But yeah, I mean, you're right. The mace has got like the normal attack, which is like 1-2 overhead, and then it's got that middle mouse button, which is like a big uppercut swing, isn't it? It's really powerful, but it's also got quite a wind up, hasn't it? High risk, high reward. You haven't jabbed one on Wednesday, are you, Gordon? Yeah, mine's been delayed. In fact, let me just check that. Let me make sure I've got the dates right. Only by 1 week. I got an email last week. Let me just check that. Yeah, been rescheduled, so it's now April 29th. It was the 22nd, it's now the 29th. So might not be on the stream that day. Shades is making a nice build basically where yeah, she said it was on a much better drop off, like into the ocean, Des. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it gives you a lot more options, doesn't it, if you've got that continental sort of shelf drop off a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, I never went down further down that coast really, to be honest, Des. I suppose I was kind of stuck building where we were. Sorry, Massey, who was that who bought it? Sorry, bought what? Sorry, Missy. I don't want earbuds covered in wax. It's gross just after one use. Well, they're not, Jan, because earbuds have like little rubber grommets that you replace. And you shouldn't have that amount of wax in your ears, mate. Good ear hygiene, sir. I've never had wax on my earbuds, ever. If I might have got a little bit of what looks like a bit of skin or something there, you know, a bit of dry skin if you've been out in the cold or something, but I think if you keep your ears clean, mate, you know, if you wash, Jan, it's a wonderful thing. It's brilliant. It's called personal grooming. I'm a friend of mine, Missy, so sorry, no, just a friend. No one from the, well, he does watch the stream at times. Very rarely, though. He's, unless I'm playing Elite Dangerous. That's the only time we'll ever say. No, I was just saying it's like this weird myriad of chasing around earbuds that are... It's quite often you can get second-hand sets of earbuds from folks that have never used them because they quite often come with free or with pre-orders with mobile phones. And I remember a little while back I'd actually mentioned this to someone that I knew who was a bit gutted in a way because they'd missed out like by one day the pre-order on their new phone. They'd hummed and hawed and they'd eventually, oh, go on, let's do it, sod it, you know, that day of release, whatever it was. And it's like, oh, you know, let's... Is that my raft over there, do you think? Kind of weird, isn't it? It looks like a signpost out in the middle of the sea. I think it might be my raft. Because I think that's my main shoreline, isn't it? 3 stones. I'll have to see if we can remember, sort of identify those 3 stones when we go over. Right, let's go and get some core wood and then we can come back and finish this today. Yeah, so he missed out on his earbuds. I then had someone I knew who had got earbuds but not the pros, and he'd put his up on Gumtree and has already sold those. But he knows someone at his workplace who got the Samsung Pros, which are like this year's, or last year's, or whatever it is, brand new variants. But like so many other people, apparently it's not uncommon. Unfortunately, they don't fit his ears. He's tried all the different little grommets, and he just, you know, if he's out and about on his mountain bike, they just rattle out. So he's trying to get rid of his, and he's going back to his, I can't remember what he's got now. They've got like a little, we call them the wing tip, don't we? They got like little rubber wing, like my Jaybirds used to have, but they are completely wireless. Probably the beans, maybe the Samsung beans. Did they have like a little grommet you could attach to them? So what? I tell you what, it's a wonderful world. You know, I know a little bit about it, not a lot. But it's quite a big part of tech, earbuds and all the tech behind it. It's something I don't follow religiously, but it's stretch of the imagination. Having said that, I don't follow that much tech at all even these days. I mean, I used to, you know, you asked me a question about PCs and pricing, you know, I would have really up-to-date information, but I suppose as my own, I guess, budget for such things has ever increasingly dwindled, you tend to start paying less attention to it, don't you? I mean, it's not a cheap game, PC gaming, is it, these days? Talking of which, Pete, have you sorted out your laptop, dude? Because your super duper laptop's been on the didgeridoo, innit, mate? Did you manage to sort it with PC World? You're right, Brandon. You've been up since 7 o'clock EST. Eastern Standard Time. How long does that mean? How long, I don't know what that means, Brandon. I can't relate to that. How long have you been up then, Brandon? Good morning, Joshua. Having the panels and despite walls will make them weaker. Oh, what, I could always knock them out, Gordon. Why will it make them weaker? Because if they've knocked the foundation out, the palisade will collapse. Won't the palisade be supported by the palisade next to it, though? Oh, I'll go back and we'll have a look when we get over there, Gordon. Maybe you can explain it a bit better for us. Good morning, Subquake. How you doing, bro? How's life, mate? How's life? Vorlon, thank you very, very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you. I'll give you a little gamble, sir. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you for taking the time out to use your prime with us this month. And thank you for the 8 as well. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope you well. You use Q-tips after I shower always to clear my ears, even though I know for some reason it's not good for you to do so. But still, if my ears are clear when I put in the buds, about an hour or two later, they slide out due to my earwax pushing it out. I need to go grab more Q-tips. Yeah, I mean, I've never had non-winged buds. To be honest, mate, I hated buds. Hated them with an absolute passion until I tried Jaybirds. And first time I used Jaybirds, I swore they must be the most evil thing. Like, I thought they were a torture device, dude. But then I realised I'd got the wrong sized wingtip. And as soon as I changed the wingtip, my God, mate. The things I've done with my Jaybirds over the years, man. I swear to God, dude. You can jump out of a freaking aeroplane with those things. Cartwheeling through the sky and they wouldn't come out. Ever so well designed, but quite bulky as well. And not the greatest sound, to be honest. I mean, they're not bad. I mean, they've got a fantastic equalizer system. And also community shared equalizer profiles, which is great for different music. So you're not constantly tweaking. But, yeah, not the greatest depth to the sound, in my opinion. I still think that's quite a subjective thing when it comes to earbuds. They should be better as a foundation piece. Yeah, so touching the floor. Actually get them touching the floor, Gordon. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to... I mean, to be honest, mate, the only reason they're on those wooden supports is because... I just needed to make sure it was perfectly symmetrical, you see, dude. So there'd be nothing to stop me now dropping one down, taking it all out and re-snapping them. Because at least now we know the angles, so... I'll probably snap to the base of the core wood. Might, talking of which, let's go and get some cool. Where's the nearest black forest for us to easily get to? Let me make my arrows as well before we head out. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We want some feathers. Anything? You found anything new to play? I mean, obviously you're playing Ark. Des, what about anything like up and coming that you fancy? Because you got the super duper new rig now, ain't you, mate? Fire arrows will take. There we go. And wood arrows will also take. Drop those, drop those. There we go. And we shall throw those back in. Yeah, it looks like Outriders is coming to the Game Pass as well, doesn't it? I was quite surprised by that, actually. I don't know. It sets an interesting precedent, doesn't it? Now, if I go through that portal up there, where does that take me? I think it takes me to Dark Forest. Should we just go and have a look? See where that one takes us? Thank you very much, Vorlon. Thank you. I killed the baby dinos, now I'm tired. Have a good stream. Don't need to apologise. Take care, bro. It's really nice to see you, fella. Take care, man. Take care. He's killed his little dinos. He said he needs a Zaranthian. Those aren't good for your earwax production either. Maybe you should take a break and get the natural earwax balance back. Is that because you... Oh, yeah, I know that last time we mentioned about cleaning your ears. So someone did say you've got to be really careful you don't over clean or even start ramming terrible things deeper into your ear canal, right? I am a little bit obsessive with my ears though, because I wear a closed cup headset for so much of the day. What I find is, especially during the summer months, because it gets so hot in this room, I don't know if you, I don't know how the body works in that sense. I don't know if you start producing more earwax or what, or whether it's, you know, like some sort of antibacterial wax. Who knows? I just don't know. But I do notice throughout the summer, I seem to have more wax in my ears as the temperature's up and running. Now that could just be because it's higher humidity and it's hotter. Maybe the wax is quite literally warmer and therefore, you know, less viscous perhaps. It could be something as simple as that, right? But I know it's something I... Oh my god, why is my shield not coming out? That's really weird. That was really weird. That's twice I was pressing that button. Just didn't want to come out. I haven't been quite delicate today, actually. I know I've had days where I've just not been actually clicking as hard as I should be, so it could be that simple. Is that another? Oh no, we've been here. Are you playing 10-year-old MMOs and Ark on a 3090? What's a 10-year-old MMO? Is that World of Warcraft or? It's got to be, right? Yeah. Well, Art would be okay, to be fair, if it wasn't on a server, because then at least you'd be able to get proper performance out of it, wouldn't you? But yeah, on a server, it's a bit of a waste, right? I have to say, I do really hope Art 2 solves that. I think that would be, oh my god, dude. Bit better, bit better, bit better, little bit better. Not a lot better, but a little bit better. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, Ark is a bloody good looking game, isn't it? I mean, they're definitely one of my favourites, because I actually quite like the design as well. Apart from the overuse of ridiculously large fonts and way too much heads-up display information, I think it is a very, very beautiful game. Easily the game that I take the most screenshots of when I'm playing outside of Skyrim. And this one probably is on the top 10 list, but there have been many moments when I thought, wow, that just looks incredible. But Ark is... they did a bloody good job with that game. A bloody good job. Well, I didn't get a chance to check out what Eggman said yesterday, you know. I might do that later. He said, I can't remember exactly, I was a bit annoyed actually, because now that I actually have said that out loud, I did actually record it off stream yesterday. And I did plan on going over there. And I can't remember what he said, but it was basically with reference to tree trunk stumps. And apparently leaving tree trunk stumps can have a massive impact on just general game stability, you know, in terms of frame pacing and what have you. And I can't remember why. He actually explained it and everything, didn't he? And it was kind of weird because there's normally when I'm out and about, away from base, I mean, this game runs in crazy triple figures like all the time. But what I didn't understand was why there's like two areas on my main island over here. One's at L1, which is my original lumberjacking site, and the other one's just over here. And every time I go over there, I always thought, what the hell, dude? It's like so weird. It's like, if anything, that's worse performance than my main base. Really erratic. And the only thing that I've done over there is chop trees down. But, and I vividly remember it, thinking, I'll leave the tree stumps there, just in case, you know, there's ever a patch or a mod or something that lets the trees grow back from tree stumps kind of thing. Whereas before, I was like, chopping them out thinking, keep Grumbodia clean. So that area has got a ridiculous... I mean, the entire base was built from those two sites. So you can imagine the amount of trees I've chopped down over there. And therefore the amount of tree stumps that are left. So I'm going to hack them all out and see if my performance bounces back. What was that, Jan? Elder Boss, Canal Bridge, Copper Pile. Yeah, that's this one, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Pete. Sorry, dude. Good morning, SCR. Good morning. How are you? How's the family doing, mate? Mommy's day today? PC World got back to me and said the motherboard is dead due to a power surge, but it's impossible as I was using a power surge protector. Oh no. Is this them trying to get out of, like, repairing it, is it, Pete? Oh no! What's the outcome of that then, mate? You've got ear wax. You've got more earwax than I used to, and now the hair ears have showed themselves. You're back on hardcore day. Oh, nice one, SCR. Oh, cool. Dude. You back on that same the super server you were on. Still no sword. Oh, no, I just to be honest, I just haven't got around to making the bronze for it. To be honest, Joshua, I really need to get some copper today. It's part of what the plan is today. To be honest, mate. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Gordon. Yeah, and that's what I want to do. I don't want to be a one-trick mace pony. I'm already very high leveled with my bow, so I would really like to get the sword and board practice underway now. See, it's amazing, isn't it? So many people have started. It's an interesting observation, that is, Gordon, because obviously what's happened is so many people start the game. They learn about piercing and blunt damage and all the rest of it. And of course, the early game is you know, the tombs with the skeletons necessitate a blunt weapon, don't they? You start with a wooden club. You can get you know, you've already got some points in it, so it's natural to get the mace, isn't it, to carry on that skill game. So I don't know many people that do play with the sword. I know a lot of people like the spear, don't they? I'd like to play with them all, to be honest. Be interested to see what the damage is, Gordon. If I sort of take a similar leveled up sword to my mace and then go and hack a few things up that, you know, aren't necessarily taking additional damage to so, you know, it's pure white damage in both cases. I wonder what the, you know, I wonder how much that skill impacts on raw damage output. You felt like you were down to 50% hearing. My doctor told me to stop using Q-tips because they only made it worse. You should use oils or water. Yeah, that's right. The girlfriend, because obviously she has awful healing. Like really bad. Like really bad, as we've discussed. So before she has her like main checks done, she has to put oil into her ear and then lie on a pillow to let the oil, like, I guess, maneuver its way down as deep as it can. And then she has to roll over and do it on the other ear. And apparently that is all part of cleansing that area, ready for them to do all their little cheeky investigative research and things. So yes, it's I think jabbing. I tend to see what I tend to do with my Q-tips, cotton buds. I tend to clean that outside. I don't jab it in. I think that's probably the difference. I tend to just probably no more than about half of the actual bud itself. You know, like the actual cotton wool bit. I don't put that very deep into the ear at all. I use it more. I kind of put it in already rolling it in my hand. So sort of like, so it's you know, like a car wash, like a spinning car wash. I do that, so I'm never pushing anything. I always think of it as like corkscrewing through it. And I just do it, I'd say about half to at most 3/4 in. And I think it just keeps that outside part of my ear clean from wearing the headset. Rather than, you know, digging right down and giving it a right old bloody scrape around like you see some people doing. Jesus Christ. It's amazing how much can come out after a really long stream, though. Especially if you consider I'm doing that nearly every day. In fact, in some cases, possibly twice a day. So yeah, I guess in a hot room. I had a little. Normally it's only for a few seconds. You know that ringing? Is it tinnitus? I get that. I think everyone does every now and again, and literally just for a couple of 3 seconds. It's like really sort of weird. It's not like a bell or a ringing. This is like almost high-pitched whine. I get that every now and again, especially if it's going to happen. I'd say almost immediately after a stream. You know, when I'm taking my headset off. You know, 10-15 minutes afterwards, I might just get it. Very rarely though. But I actually had that. I don't know now, but God, we're already mid-March, so God knows. Could have been a month ago now. Actually in the night. And it lasted for about an hour. It was awful. It was fucking awful. It was absolutely terrible. I don't know how the hell people live with that. I had a girlfriend many moons back who suffered with it at a really, really severe level. And I'll never forget her talking about it. And she went mad at times. She literally went fucking stir crazy from it. It really was something that massively impacted on her general well-being. And I never really understood, you know, until I experienced it for a few seconds. Because I didn't even know what she was talking about when I was sort of seeing her. But yes, that must be a horrible thing to live with. Really horrible. Do you get it a lot at some point? I mean, I'd say if I get it, I don't know, like a few times a year. Yeah, and like I said, mate, literally for a few seconds. And for me, it's like, oh, that's cool. You know what I mean? That's cool. Wonder what's causing that, you know? And then, like I said, it happened for a good hour plus recently. And I was getting worried. I was getting genuinely worried. I was thinking, Jesus Christ, that better, you know, that needs to stop. It's kind of weird as well, because my first reaction to it, and I'm sure I'm not alone in this, my first reaction to it was actually to sort of stick my finger in my ear and give it a wiggle to make it stop. And it doesn't do anything at all. In fact, I won't go so far as to say it actually made it fucking worse at one point, but yes, it's very unpleasant, isn't it? Very unpleasant. A harpoon's good in the swamp, is it? I don't know. Does it count? Does it say what skill it is? I don't know, dude. It's a good question. And you got to think it's spear damage, haven't you? You would have thought so, right? I don't know, though, dude. You've had insurance for the last 2 years, and now I'm at dead ends. So what are they? Own a fault. That's what they say. Oh, the bastards. Oh, the absolute bastards, Pete. You're right, Kratali. That's awful, mate. That's absolutely awful. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to everyone, Joshua. Happy Mummy's Day. Who's celebrating Mummy's Day around the world? It's not America, is it? Because I know we always scare our American friends with this, don't we? It's not the world over. It is here in the UK, though. This is officially Mummy's Day today. I'm going to pop that there. What have we actually got on this? Take a bit of wood back. So, what have they done then, Pete? Have they just, like, given it you back? And just said, tough titty? Or, I mean, I mean, can they repair it? But they're going to charge you for it, or? I saw a video last night and someone spent too long running the figures. Sword and Mace are very similar when skilled, but Mace has much more stagger and not. Yeah, link away. I probably won't catch it myself, dude, obviously, while I'm streaming. But yeah, feel free to link away, dude. Oh, you know what I watched about anime? You know what I started watching yesterday, guys? And I don't know if I'm watching the right one. I only watched about, I don't know, 20 minutes of it. Tokyo Ghoul. I just went on Netflix after someone had sort of recommended it as a horror one. I don't know if I'm watching, because it looks like there's 3 Tokyo Ghouls, so I have no idea if I'm watching them in the right order, so I thought I won't watch too much. I have to say, I mean, I don't know, yeah, I'm not here to say that it is, but for a first-time observer, holy wow. The design, the actual, if you like, aesthetic of everything. There's like a couple of, you know, when it's just the characters, you know, you can see it's cartoon-esque. But some of the backdrops where they're walking around the cities and things, Jesus, boys, that looks good. Look, I mean, I was like, whoa, dude, that looks really cool, bro. Oh, actually, we've got quite a lot of cool wood in there. Nice. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know if I'm watching the right one or. I just thought, I'm sure there's another one. I want to try that. Was it Sword Art Online? I think someone suggested as well. So I might like watch an episode of a couple, because the beauty of it is, I mean, it was perfect. I always knew it might have a place in my life. Because the girlfriend was just not, you know, she was not, she was out and about until late-ish yesterday. I had a bit of a nightmare, because I was in so much pain after the stream yesterday. And needed to get some food in. And I thought, there's no way. There's just no way I'm going to be able to get to the shop. So it was like a bit of wild panic, but it all worked out very nicely in the end. Thank you! And, yeah, it was a strange evening, but it meant I had like a little slot of about 20. And 20 minutes isn't enough to watch anything else. You know, it's too short to watch. I don't like watching half episodes of things on Netflix, and they're normally about 40 minutes to an hour long, aren't they? What am I doing? I'm getting confused with what I'm doing here. Eyes. Oh, of course, feathers, yeah. So yeah, it was kind of nice. I think the I don't even know how long the episode was, but I'm going to guess about 20-25 minutes. It certainly wasn't much longer than that. Right, okay. Let me just go back through that portal just one more time. I just want to get this sorted. It's a £1,200 gaming laptop, just over 2 years old. So I'm going to assume it's still very relevant and therefore definitely worthy of fixing, Pete, right? Will they give you a quote for a repair or? I found that utter silence after a while can be loud, if that makes sense. What, the absence of noise? I should imagine very much so, Kalindra. Yeah. You got a high-pitched whine in your ears after overworking myself and not sleeping long. And then that's it. I have to go to sleep and the rest to fix it. Anything I do, it's impossible to continue. Oh, really? So that's like a symptom you get when your body's literally saying that's it. You need to stop. Wow. Wow. That must be pretty rough, actually. You're right, Fresh, bro. Is killing higher level creatures with a weapon level up skills quicker than just using it in general? Yeah, it's a good question. Yeah, how does weapon experience work? Is it just per kill, per attack, per contact? I think it's per contact, isn't it? Yeah, I seem to vaguely remember on the very first stream when I was hitting. I think I was hitting like silver birch and I couldn't do any damage to it. So in other words, if you punch rock, you do 0 damage, don't you? So your hand-to-hand didn't go up. But if you punch something like, I don't know, was it a tree or something where you could do a little bit of damage, your hand-to-hand went up? I think as long as you do damage, you gain skill, don't you? But yeah, like you say though, Jabosh, is it variable depending on how much damage you do? It's Mother's Day in May, is it? May the 9th. Miss Season 2, what, of Tokyo Ghoul. See, the thing is, there's 3 on there, so I don't even know if I'm watching the right one. Oh, nice one, Gordon. Cheers, man. So Tokyo Ghoul watch Seasons 1 and 3 and miss out Season 2. As in, I won't, because it's really bad, or... You tried watching with subtitles yesterday, man. The fast-paced action and dialogue, I couldn't keep up on reading and keeping track of what's going on the screen. Guess I need to start to learn Japanese. It'd be so cool, wouldn't it? I'd love to be able to speak Japanese, man. You're right, Matasaurus. You know, you should at least get a quote right, Pete. I mean, they must be able to fix it. But, depends. You might even be able to fix it yourself, Pete. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the laptop. I mean, I've fixed various laptops over the years. It just depends on exactly what's wrong with it, mate. I mean, who knows, dude? Who knows? I mean, if you could at least try and get them to give you a bit more info and a quote on it, at least you've got a starting point, haven't you? Problem is, you've got your bloody motorbike to sort out as well, ain't you, fella? For anime horror, watch something called Monster. Do you know if it's on Netflix, Hobble? Good morning, Serenity. Sword Art Online has the most mixed reviews of any anime. I think that's the conclusion I came to when we spoke about it, Fresh. It definitely seems to be one of those ones that, you know, a bit of a love-hate, maybe. Seems to be a hit for some, terrible for others. Yes. Yeah. I think therefore that might be an interesting one for me to have a look at, Fresh, bro. You know, just to see, you know, will it sweep me off my feet, or will it be the one that makes me think, yeah, I think I'd rather watch something else. You had the AstraZeneca vaccine, and now I feel like I've been hit by a truck. Hopefully it won't last long, Serenity. Hopefully it won't last long, mate. the AstraZeneca aftermath. I think for the most of the people I know that were not of the older age group, which I'm going to include, includes you, mate. I think once you reach a certain age, AstraZeneca doesn't seem to really affect you at all. I guess my mom and my dad, very little problem with it. But I think if you're, a bit younger, and I think by the looks of it, the younger you are, the worse the symptoms are. Mine lasted for about 12 hours, dude, Serenity. So I hope it's not too bad. I know Alison's had hers this week, and she did not feel brilliant at all. But I think the aftermath is over now. So yeah. Just think, Serenity, if you feel bad now, right? Imagine what it would be like actually having COVID, dude. That's all I kept thinking of when I was sitting there. Fucking in the middle of the night, on the living room floor, literally like shaking, mate. I must admit, I'm not looking forward to the next jab. I've yet to ascertain. It seems a bit like you just said about Sword Art Light. Some people seem to say the second jab for AstraZeneca is like, oh yeah, it's nothing. The first one was loads worse. But for every person that says that, it seems to be somebody says that, oh my god, the second jab was like even worse, dude. I'll let you know on the 29th. Yeah, I'll probably see if I can... See, the interesting thing was like my appointment's in the morning, and it didn't really start manifesting itself to sort of like feeling terrible until later that evening. It's like about 12 hours delay on the symptoms, and then about 12 hours of sheer hell after they hit you. For me, anyway, obviously, all people are going to react differently, aren't they? But yeah, for me, that was definitely the way it kind of manifested itself. A little cheeky uppercut there, very nice, very nice. Just gonna get a bit more cool with, and then we can finish off the build. I hope you're feeling better later, Serenity. Just think, mate. Just think. Hopefully, it will not last long, my friend. Tokyo Ghoul Season 2 does not follow the main story at all, while 1 and 3 are the main... Well, so they just... See, that's weird, isn't it? I mean, that sounds so bizarre for someone that knows nothing about it. Killing Dream. So they just went off on a complete tangent on Season 2, did they? How bizarre. I have to say, there's a lot of things I hear about anime every time we kind of have a... Yeah, look, my shield keeps going on and off, look. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's just like, I mean, that's me doing it, obviously, but it's strange. Not sure what's happening. 7 Deadly Sins. As long as it's on Netflix, then I'll be able to watch it. Oh, thank you, Subcrate. You sent me that link as well, didn't you, mate? I think people who have experiences with RPGs or MMORPGs. Oh yeah, because it's something to do. Did someone like jokingly post it's about somebody of a game in a game playing a game who's looking at a game within the game. DMing the game. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. Well, in which case, maybe I will. Bender, thank you very, very much for the 31, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Vorlon on the Prime with the 8 earlier. Thank you very much indeed. And Bender, let's get you a Gambol of love. Thank you for the 31, my friend. Absolutely amazing. That's a huge amount of support, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you're well, Bender. I hope you're having a nice weekend, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I think... so, sorry, I got that, yeah. First 3 episodes... Yeah, I'm pretty much the same, to be honest, Jan. Normally within an hour. So it's an hour reviewing something I normally feel like I've got it's not often I've been wrong. You know what I mean? I have been back to things and thought, I'm really not enjoying that after the first episode. And then some months later I might go back and revisit it and I feel the same. On occasions I've pushed through to episode 3 or 4 of something and I still feel the same. I'm normally pretty good at gauging it within an episode. And it's not often I get it wrong. And it's purely subjective, right? I should imagine a couple of 3 episodes of an anime, I'll have a good idea if it's going to be something that I'll want to watch. I would go as far as to say I'd like to see more of Tokyo Ghoul, but at the same time, it didn't bowl me over. I was more impressed just with the fact it was an anime that I enjoyed watching. Yeah, I've never really, you know, for a long time I've not watched anything. I'd said before, I've tried a little bit of Full Metal Alchemist, I've tried a little bit of Attack on Titan, but a long time ago. So this is the first time I've kind of watched any anime for many years. And yeah, I was really impressed with the visuals and the sound design. It actually was really cool. The story, it didn't. You know, I'm interested, but I think we'll go and get a coffee. My coffee should be ready. It's like the opposite of COVID. Younger folks may not even know they have the virus. Yeah. And AstraZeneca, it's like I said, the younger you are with AstraZeneca, the worse it seems to be, doesn't it? Yeah. Whereas a lot of people have the actual virus and they're young, and it's like, yeah, you can completely brush it off. Your dad's 17. You're right, Chibi. 79 and quite poorly. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm sorry. I hope he's on the road to recovery, mate. He had the vaccine and was absolutely fine. Your mom's 77 and healthy, spent 3 days in bed. I've heard that the better the immune system, the worse you feel after it, which would explain mum and dad, really. Would make sense. I mean, I actually said when we were talking about this the first time, the theory crafting behind it, and I'm sure that's just people, you know, talking about it like myself, it is because of the older you are, the more your immune system has been through. And whether or not that ties in directly with then how your body responds to an inert virus through the vaccine. Because the two vaccines are very different, aren't they? I can't remember the exact terminology behind them, but Pfizer is a much more new style of manufactured vaccine, whereas AstraZeneca is, you know, the old school style, isn't it? And yeah, so apparently Pfizer tends to be the one that people don't really have any bad reactions to. Apart from actually very bad localized pain is quite common. So, you know, at the point of injection, people have spoken about being in quite a large amount of pain. Whereas AstraZeneca, like you're saying, the older you are, the more your immune system's been through, the easier it seems to adapt to that, you know, alien invasion. And the symptoms seem to be less. Whereas for those of us that maybe, I don't know, I haven't had such a long experience of, you know, contracting seasonal flus and things. Perhaps our bodies, it just gets hit by a bus. It's never seen anything like it before, has it? So even like I said, at a theory crafting level, you know, where you don't know much about it, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? You can kind of get your head around it. Someone's mom near me got the vaccine and didn't wake up the next day. What, as in didn't wake up at all? SCR. What the hell? What, as in because of the vaccine?
Welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Jesus, dude, that's terrifying. Good morning, Shades! Oh, bloody hell, Pete. So you got no backups. But the thing is, they can still quote you for a repair, though, right? Whether or not it's like the Power Link or the actual Mobo, right? Good morning, Shades. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Give me a big cuddle, Shades. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Pete, I mean, you've got a laptop, clearly doesn't work. They're being assholes about it. I mean, whether or not you've got any legs to stand on there. Yeah, that's a pain. You can't get all your stuff off it as well, because that just adds insult to injury, doesn't it? Not only have you not got a functioning laptop that's not even 2 years old, but also all your work and everything's on it, which you can't retrieve. That's awful, mate. And it was as a direct result of the vaccine, was it, SEO? Like an extreme allergic reaction or something? That's terrible, mate. You feel like a refugee from an oxygen tent. Oh, dude. Cuddle up, snuggle up, get yourself some good Netflix on, Serenity. But best advice I can give, mate, is just get smoothies or something like that. Just keep those hydration levels up, mate. I lost so much fluid after my injection, dude. I was quite literally that proverbial shriveled husky prune, mate. I could feel it, dude. I could just feel the water just draining out of me. I had like cold sweats, hot sweats. Everything was sweat, mate. It was awful. And the thing is, I didn't feel like drinking, you know? I just couldn't get the fluids in me, man. It was a horrible feeling. You're right, Baraka Bites! Been a while, apologies. Job is keeping good. You don't need to apologise, mate. Very nice to see you. What have you got? I've just finished the 4th boss. Up to the 2nd boss, dude. 2nd boss. Yeah, just the 2nd boss, and a bit like you, mate. I'm just chilling. Just literally chilling in the world, mate. Not in any hurry. Proper chilling out, mate. Seeing what the future holds, I think, for the game. So yeah. Think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is better. Is that different to just Full Metal Alchemist, or? Did I see dead pixels? What? Oh, do any of you ever get that? Where you can actually see like the is it actually dead skin cells? You know, like sometimes you can actually see things like in your immediate field of view. Like little weird, almost like you know, like you see bacteria under the microscope and things. Well, if you've never seen that. Yeah, something that almost looks alien, or almost amoeba-esque, or something like that. I find that really cool, man. I haven't had that for donkey's yonks, you know, long time. But yeah, so sometimes you can actually see things like washing over your. I think it actually is cells, isn't it, or clumps of dead cells, obviously. Just moving across that field of vision, isn't it, on the sort of like liquid layer of your eyeball. Is that what they're called? Eye floaters? Is that what they're called? Eye floaters? I didn't know that. Cool. It's not just me then, right? I know. It's a bit of a boogie monster, Mehi. How are you? It's a common thing for vaccines. Younger people with more reactive immune systems can have a flash response, but knock some people on their ass. Yeah, and then it makes sense, doesn't it, Freshbrew? I mean, you know, even with no medical knowledge of that, you know, when someone tells you, you can swallow that pill, can't you? Yeah, that makes sense, dude. Yeah. Thank you, Shades. Thank you. Big cuddles out to you as well, mate. It'll cost you half the price of the laptop. Oh, dude, you're shitting me. What's the 600 quid to repair? Oh, mate. I think someone mentioned it in chat. Is there like a local laptop PC repair place where you could, you know, if it's not going to cost you anything, at least get a second opinion? It's a lot of money, isn't it, Pete? That's a crazy amount of money, man. You know, if it was a couple of £100 for a £1,200 laptop, you know, at least you don't feel like. I mean, 600 quid that's madness, mate. That's madness. You're right, Pac-Man, sir. How you doing, me old mucker? What's on the agenda today? Well, I'll tell you, I'm gonna go and get a coffee. Is what's on the agenda. We'll go and get that, and then we'll go. Oh God, actually, shall I? So let me go through the portal, because then at least if the portal get attacked, at least we'll be. Oh, I need to put all that away, actually. Let me put this away, then we'll go and get a coffee. Oh, God, I just need to go and get... I need to go and get a coffee, guys. I've got to get one. Please, please, please do not let goddamn trolls attack. I'll be back in... Well, as fast as I can be back. Right. Okay, we want all that wood, don't we? We'll pop that back. Let's just put everything else away. Right, okay. So seeds. Hides. Did you have a nice evening, Shades? Have you been... Des was in chat earlier. I think he's been murdering his dinosaurs, his eggs, apparently. We want to take all that over with us, though. So if I take... I don't know how much of that we can actually carry. We definitely want to take that, and that if we can, don't we? Raw food. We'll pop the rest of that back over there. Dink and dink. Eyes. Oh, the eyes. The eyes. As far as the eyes can see. Yes, and yes. Carrying too much. Really? Is that too much? God. Split that stack. 309. Split that stack. 289. Well, it won't despawn, will it? We're going to take what we've got. Should be able to get the rest of the core posts in there. I hope, anyway. What's that? A sad Viking. What? Why is he sad on island? What's up? You're right, lizard. I see them too since the young age, but apparently they're a sign of a retina degradation rather than actual microbes or something. Oh, really? I had them. I don't know. I don't know whether it was just because I used to play a lot of rugby. I always just thought it was like just general muck in my eye or something. I haven't actually seen them for a long time now. Whereas I would go as far as I used to see them quite regularly. But yeah. And it's only because we were talking about it, I sort of remember. What's that, Jabosh? But did you just take more wood from his chest? What do you mean, dude? It's literally what we spent all morning doing. Are you not paying attention, sir? Right, that can come out and that can come out. And we will take buildy, because I just like the looks of these. Nice tower, actually. I've enjoyed building this. Oh, that's an interesting. Probably because of the beams in there. Right. Okay. So that's that done. I know you. So you were saying that these actually make it weaker. Then these poles at the bottom. Because if you knock that out. Oh. Well, they count as on the ground, dude. So that's that myth busted then. Right. So let's put that in there. And they've actually snapped through to the floor, dude. So they're not actually standing on that. We'll put one in. Put one in there. That was pretty good, actually. And that's everything, isn't it? Looking nice. Looking very nice. Actually, I thought I needed loads more cord. I'm just going to go and do the beams up top. Yeah. By the way, pro tip, next time, we won't build as close to the water. It's only because it was the standing stones that I built here, and I thought it looked really cool. And then I realised yesterday how, honestly, it was perfect. All day we built here yesterday, right? Hours, 7 hours we were pretty much here. And not often did we have a storm. And yesterday, off stream, I wasn't on it for a huge amount of time. It was nothing but torrential. My campfire was constantly out because we didn't have a roof on it. Although we'd got a roof, we had that hole for the fire or the smoke to go out, which of course meant the rain came through and put the fire out. I was not happy, and the water from the actual sea comes all the way in. It literally comes in and puts the campfire out. It's quite cool, actually. Little something I did not take into account. Finish is about done. Quite a lot of detail in this one as well, or almost more detail. I think it'd be nice to have a sconce or something up here, maybe. What do you think? Sorry, what was that? Message me on Discord and get back to you. Thanks for the help. Do you reckon you got a plan there, Pete? Was that about the credit card and stuff, was it? Fingers crossed for you, Pete. That's got to be I don't know what I'd do, mate. A second opinion's got to be a good start then, won't it? Yeah, rest up, Serenity. Rest up. What was that about in the log? Sorry, Shades. What are we making, Joshua? Just the main, our little forward base of ops, really. We need to find the trader. We found the trader, dude. Found the trader day before yesterday, I think. Oh, God, that coffee's perfect. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that is so good. Perfect copper, man. To say, Joshua, you're, yeah, you need to get some coffee down your neck, mate. Have you tried using the normal doors as windows? What, so they actually open them? No, that's a good idea, dude. Didn't think of that. Well, that is a nice idea. I don't think... Can I fit those in there, maybe? Ha! Clever, mate. Clever. I did not think of that one. I did not think of that. I might have to read it. Maybe if I knock that out and knock that out. Let's go and get some more basic wood, I think. Let's just have a little look. See if that might not work for this build now, but that is definitely something we can have a play with, mate. I like that. Do you think that's almost been done by the devs deliberately? Makes me wonder now about doors and gates, you know. Let's just pop in some of that. I actually thought I needed a lot more cord. I didn't realise how much I'd already done. I must have nicked a lot of my supply yesterday. That's the fine wood. Why have I got the fine? Because I quite like that window, like that. I like the up and. Because that actually has got. Let's see what it looks like without the beams in there. That's clever, mate. Have a quick look at it's a sod's law, and it when we get something cool like that, and bloody pissing it there. That's clever, mate. I like it. I don't know whether it's going to work for a tower though. They might stick out a little bit, like what the hell's that? But I like it. I think that's really cool. I think I'll go back to my original windows for this, but I will definitely use those on a more conventional build. I think I like that a lot. Good thinking, bro. Good thinking. So if I knock that out, throw that down there. Right. Okay. Did I do any others or? That box I've been using just for throwing in things to take back to the main camp, you see. Oh, we'll go check. Oh, carrots. I need to sort out my carrot farm. Do I have the cultivator with me? I do not. Right, let's finish off this wall. So yeah, if all this is like, in theory, perfectly spaced now. I might bring the cultivator over and actually put the grass back on this just to see how that works, because I've never done that. I was going to actually make this like a wooden area, or even a field for growing crops. But I'm not sure. Not sure if that's something I want to do. Go to all the trouble of over here. I suppose the beauty of it is, I mean, I don't know if all crops can be grown anywhere. So, for example, I you know, I've never found turnips. I think I found carrots in the dark forest, but I can grow them in the meadows. But, you know, there might be something in the swamp, like, for example, that has to be grown in the swamp, maybe. In which case, having these little builds, because there's nothing to stop me growing carrots around this. And it's a huge crop area, really. I'll just have to put a double one in there, I think. Yeah, we have a wonderful little fort. I don't think I can clip another one in there, but nothing's getting through it anyway, is it? And I think just from... have I got any cooled on? Let's go and get a little bit... I don't know. How would I do that? Let's go and get a couple of cooled. Oh, sorry, Shades. Got you out in the arc log. I wasn't sure what you meant there. Yeah, got it. Yeah. The murdering of the dinos commences. I said he's taken after Zarantha, you know, Shades. Next one of these I build with standing stones. It would be, well, we'll have to see if there is a way to actually get the build like dead center. Don't know if it's possible or not. Well, that looks good enough, don't you? I don't like it. Kind of works for me. There's a bit more of a gap on that one. I think it's one of the earlier ones I placed, so I found it easier to place these after we'd done the ground areas. So I think that looks pretty good there. So we're going to have a double gate entrance, which I can bring a car in. We've got a tower that is fully functioning. Obviously, next time we'll kind of line it up as well. So, a good first effort. That is the new fort. Fuck it. Oh my god, look at that. The new fort, fuck it, of Grumbodia. Come on, lightning. There we go. Beautiful. And it's pretty much fully functioning. She's got a basic defense around her. She's got a crop area. The only thing she hasn't got is a forge, but take this down, put a forge, well actually a forge would probably fit in there. So actually, yeah, forget it. I was going to say, take that down, put a forge in here, and the workbench in there. And then I can just put the banner somewhere else, and the banner could go down there. Will actually look quite nice, actually. Or even just up there, in the centre, just hanging down from the stairwell. So yeah. Build a wave breaker. You wouldn't be able to. Nidbank doesn't work like that, mate. Yeah. Yeah, the game, you can't build... You can't build a wall and then not have the water come in. Nidbank just doesn't work like that, mate. It would still be coming through. The water still exists all the way inland, even if the land's there or not, to be honest, dude. Do you know if Valheim's coming to PlayStation 4, Grum? I've got to assume it is at some point, but I don't think it's on the agenda at the moment. They have gamepad support. I've heard it's very bad, but there's absolutely no reason. I mean, I'm using the Steam controller. Now, the Steam controller is not a controller. For all intents and purposes, it very much is a different looking mouse and keyboard, I'll be the first to admit. But no reason whatsoever why they couldn't get inventory management done for a controller, and everything else would play fine, dude. Absolutely fine. So there's no reason why it couldn't come. It's a 1 GB game. I'd be very surprised if it's not on the cards, mate. When you've sold 5 million plus copies on PC, to not release it on console seems batshit crazy to me, mate. What's that? Exclamation mark mic. What? Sorry, what's that, Glow Mist? Is there a problem with the microphone? Or are you still using the AT2020? I am. AT2020 Plus, the USB variant, Glowing Mist. I wonder what you were up to there, mate. How you doing, fella? How's things? I don't know if the storm will mess up the growing of your crops there. That's what I meant here. Forget here, Pac-Man, so I'm not even going to try it. Yeah. But for future builds where we have them as away bases. I mean, the reason I'm not worried here, because the whole point of this one is it is the farm lookout, if you like. So, in fact, we'll go and do that now. Let me go and get my cultivator. Just over there is the farm, which is why I built this here. I was going to build it closer to the farm, but I was worried about having troll attacks and things a bit more regularly. Probably didn't need to worry about that in hindsight. But, what's that? But yes, in the future, we're going to build one later today, or at least get it mapped out as a foundation for the trader and also for the swamp. So we'll have one on the outskirts of the swamp. And yeah, I think we will. Yeah, in fact, we will do that. In fact, we'll go and see if we can find a nice spot for it today. In fact, we might do that in a minute. Let me go and sort my farm out, because I need to get to the point where I'm planting a little bit. I need to plant the carrots, and I need to plant the seedlings for the carrot seeds, and I've not got that done yet. Yeah, just still using that glowing mist. Yeah. I will never change it, to be honest, mate, unless something breaks. You know, I've often thought about, you know, going for something with, you know, the old phantom power and an amp and all the rest of it, mate. But would it make any difference? I don't think it really would, mate. You know, it'd be a lot of money for. I'm not a fan of replacing things that just bloody work. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's the greatest of sounds, but it's not terrible, is it? I know I've seen people that supposedly work in the industry, and their sounds fucking awful, dude. It's terrible, mate. So I guess it's all subjective at the end of the day, anyway, isn't it? It's look, when you come from Brum, you got an accent like this, mate. I don't think you worry too much about it. Anything over 100 and 150 quid, mate. But yeah, you know, having an amp or something on the desk, it's more clutter, and you know, could I do cool sound effects? And yeah, no doubt. Is that real? Do I need to become a gimmicky stream? I don't know. But yeah, I got it. I mean, it's probably about 150 quid when I got it, mate. I'm sure you can get it for a lot less now. I mean, I've had it for a long time, bro. And it's USB, so it's, you know, it's short and sweet. I don't have to worry about anything else. You plug it in and it does its job, I guess. Where are we going? Good question. Where were we going? Oh, to do the carrots. I forgot about the carrots. The carrots. Bender, thank you for the 31, my friend. Who we got here? We've got Markdiant, Revolts, Robin, and Burnt UK. Is that Bunt UK? Sorry, mate. Bunt UK. Thank you for the follows, guys. Starlink. Is this that huge satellite array that old Elon Musk and everyone's putting up, is it? I don't know much about that, actually. OCAP. Thank you for the follow as well, mate. Thank you. It's a really good mic. Yeah, I mean, the thing was, mister, I mean, again, because I don't know what's out there now, but when I looked around for a microphone, there was only this and the Rode. Can't think what it was. It was a Rode microphone. Similar price point. And everything. I mean, honestly, mate, I spent months looking into this. So whether or not anybody agrees, all I can tell you is the amount of stuff I read, the amount of YouTube stuff I watched, and the amount of actual, you know, lossless audio that was recorded that I checked out from various review sites that were way above and over my head, mate. I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. Anything more than this. So you were going like from, I think for me, you went from around the £150 mark to around the 250, closer to £300 mark. And to be honest, mate, I couldn't tell a freaking difference, dude. To me, it was purely subjective at that point. It really was. So there's no way I was spending 300 quid on a microphone, mate. Jesus Christ, could have got a graphics card for that. So yeah, I mean, but I don't know what's out there these days. You see, for around that 150, there was it the NT1 or something like that, and the 8020 USB Plus, which were both USB. Oh, but you didn't have to have the USB variant. But that added like another 50 or 80 quid on top of it. You see. plus more desk clutter. I just thought, solid, just go USB, mate. Apparently I can buy something to pull off a hard drive. Well, in theory, I mean, your hard drive's still perfectly intact, presumably, Pete. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's. I mean, is it a mechanical drive or is it an SSD? Obviously, if there's been a huge power surge that has blown the Mobo, I don't know what else has been impacted by that. But in theory, if it hasn't actually had any electrical damage on your hard drive, and especially if it's a mechanical one, you could, in theory, just take it out of the laptop. Again, I mean, a lot of laptops do have removable drives. Yours is a £1,200 one. I don't know. But there's a whole bunch of things and SATA connectors and God knows what else. I mean, again, without knowing it, Pete, but I'd be very surprised if you can't get the data off your hard drive, mate. You might have to go to a shop to do it, because I'm not sure what layout you'd need to get it yourself, but I wouldn't worry too much about the data loss. I'd be reasonably confident you can get that back, man. But again, you know, without knowing, you know, so some laptops are, you know, I've got a really ancient Dell XPS thing, which I never use, mate. I'm terrified it's going to just explode one day, mate. It's that old. But I mean, that had, you know, literally like the RAM. You actually could access the RAM from the back of the laptop and upgrade it, which I actually did do at one point. Removable hard drive. It was pretty good bit of kit. Oh, I did that yesterday, by the way. I don't think I did that on stream. You know, I didn't quite like the edge of that hut, so I did that as well. Yeah, I mean, I hope so, Pete. I mean, it's like I said, it's almost adding insult to injury, isn't it? Having your damn laptop go up, but then also not having access to all that info. The swamp is hell. It's not that hard, but you're constantly wet and it's just annoying to get around. I have been there, Yogurt. I've tentatively stepped foot in it and it was a nightmare. No, I came here because I was asking some streamers I know who have good audio what might they using. What conclusions have you come to, Glow Mist? I mean, what's... See, the problem I found, Mist, right, is that it's like I said. I mean, there's some people that supposedly work in the industry who I would sort of argue their sound actually is some of the worst I've ever heard. I've seen people streaming from a PlayStation 4 with a little like piece of wire that came with it that had better audio than them. The microphone is just one part of the deal, isn't it? Depending on what background. I mean, it doesn't matter what you know. You could be the most advanced sound engineer in the world, couldn't you? But if you're in a house with barking dogs and screaming kids, you know, just off the M1, your sound's probably not going to be ideal, right? Unless, again, you've got a studio environment. So, oh, sugar. I think the problem is that, you know, you could throw a lot of money at a microphone, but there are things that you have no other control over, which are, you know, a £3,000 microphone is not going to make that environment sound any better, is it? So I think you can only do what you've got, and I think that's the problem. I think microphones, like so many other things, are so subjective to your scenario. You know, for example, this microphone might be great for me. You know, I think it does an okay job. But it could be the worst microphone on the planet for somebody else, bro. I mean, there are some people that I know that do work. I mean, Ed actually does work in the industry, as far as I know still. I mean, he really knows his stuff, you know. So, I mean, there's plenty of people out there that, you know, you might be able to give them an idea of what scenario you're in. And, you know, they might be able to recommend some... Ooh, shit. Recommend something for you, mate. The one thing I learned, Mist, was that microphones for content creators is probably one of the biggest scam areas at the time. We've come a long way since then, and now we've got Elgato and, you know, all these other companies that are literally making stuff that has already existed, but it's just branded as stream stuff. Look at the Stream Deck, mate. There are the equivalents of the Stream Deck that have been around for eons, mate. Eons. More keys, more functionality, better build design. And you can pick them up on Amazon for about 30 quid. But Elgato have branded it. They've created something. You know, you see Dan's Gaming tweet out a picture of his cat, and on his desk he's got a Stream Deck. You know, you can't pay for advertising like that. It's the same with headsets with RGB lighting, you know? Yeah, wow, fucking hell. Literally the one thing you'll never fucking see, right? Ever. You think about it, right? You put your headset on your head. Now, unless you've got some third eyeball dangling off some, like, weird, I don't know, fisher fucking thing. You're never going to see the lights on your headset, right? Even you're not getting the benefit of that, right? But, you know, there's a headset. It costs us 50 quid to make it. We're going to put some RGB lights on it, knock it out for 300 quid. Brilliant. Yeah, they'll swallow that up like a bunch of fucking white morons, won't they? Gaming chairs, exactly the same. Take a 50 quid office chair, put a bit of freaking day glow lighting on it, bit of neon lighting and fucking stream race or whatever it is on it, bang it out for 300 quid, do you know what I mean? Same with microphones, mate. It was Blue Yetis. That's all anyone ever used to talk about. Oh, what microphones? Get a Blue Yeti. It's amazing. Why is it? Oh, I don't know. Just everyone else uses it. It's shit. Blue Yeti is one of the worst microphones you could ever use unless you're in a decent environment. It's a fantastic microphone. It is a really good microphone. But for the majority of people, especially some young lad or lady sitting in their bedroom, the Yeti will pick up like the cat scratching its own arse 4 doors away. You know, it's built for a purpose, and that purpose is not sitting, you know, on a rickety desk in a bedroom. But everyone talks about it like it's the greatest thing. But it is, if you give it a chance to do its job. And I think that's where this whole business, you know, this whole streaming content creation enterprise, like anything else, you know, it's been embraced by companies that stick a brand on it and make a shitload of money out of it. You just got to be a bit more consumer wise, really, haven't you? Oh my god, what's this Quiet? How are you, Quiet? How did the studies go last week, mate? You okay? Do you have a PC and non-laptop or access to someone who does? If so, you can get an adapter that should allow you to plug the laptop hard drive into a PC. I think the problem is, mate, is he's got no power at all to it, that boy. So I guess the warranty is voided anyway now, Pete. So I suppose, like that guy says, you can strip it open if you have exhausted all opportunities. You would think I just asked my dad to cut his tongue out when I asked him not to eat nuts on the effing couch because he wipes his hands on it and my daughter has severe nut allergies. Jesus. That's mad, Quiet. Jesus. I'm seeing similarities between your dad and mine, Quiet. That's terrible, mate. That's really bad. God damn it, mate. I'm sorry to hear your daughter's got severe nut allergies, to be honest, mate, but... God, just help out a little bit, Quiet, Dad. Come on, mate. Fucking hell. For getting around in the swamp, I used the hoe to level the ground so I didn't have to... Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, you actually built a road through the swamp. That's really cool. I didn't think of that. Starlink also had a Skynet, yeah. It's an SSD, is it? Like that guy says, I mean, in theory, if the warranty is gone, you've got nothing to lose, have you? You've got no power to it. So in theory, you should be able to just open it up. And that SSD will be, I can almost guarantee it, an off-the-shelf SSD. SATA port connector, bang, done. You should be fine. Yeah, like Gordon, yeah, exactly what Gordon and that guy are saying, Pete. Yeah, I think you'll be fine, dude. And like I said, just make sure you've exhausted all opportunities before you go down that route. I don't know if someone mentioned about if you bought it on a credit card and have an extended warranty and things. You don't want to go tinkering with it and voiding that, do you? Pete, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Gordon. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much, Pete. Thank you. And GZ Gordon. You're going to get the snowball mic. That's another Yeti mic, isn't it? Yeah. Is it snow? It's blue. isn't it? It's Blue is the manufacturer. Blue make the Yeti. Blue make the Snowball, right? I don't know. I love my lazy boy. Have you got one of those big proper lazy boys, have you, Calindra? I'd love to stream in one of those. I'd be so comfortable, mate. I could just kick back. You're right, badass. How you doing, man? How's things? What, you streaming that? Is it for streaming or content? As in YouTube stuff, Glowing Mist? See, the other thing is as well, you know, I mean, it's all the settings as well, and things like sound gates, noise suppressors. You know, there's so much, you know, but I remember watching a fascinating video. I to this day, it still makes me just realise what an illusion so much is. You know when a face doesn't match a voice, and it's like, whoa, that's like really jarring. I remember watching a YouTube content creator, and I can't remember who it was. It's someone really big, but not like Jacksepticeye or PewDiePie. No, not one of these like winging it for a biscuit, just having a laugh out there. It's one of like the tech guys, but a really well-known one, and it's not, you know, not in the upper echelons like Linus. And I remember him doing a video literally around his sound. And the video is called, you should be able to find it. It's something like how I get my radio voice. Something like that. I can't remember. But it's radio voice. And he actually, for the first time that I'd ever known, he actually had his picture up, because he's not someone that normally has a camera for his YouTube content. And it's normally just like tabletop stuff with unboxings and really good in-depth reviews of tech and things. But you actually see him. I mean, he's done videos with his face up as well. But he turns off all his filters, and it's like, whoa, dude. That is so mad. That doesn't sound anything like what you sound like on your YouTube videos. And it's all to do with his setup, and in particular the EQ that he uses, which gives him this. I don't know what the definition of radio style voice is, but you kind of know it when you hear it, don't you? And it was like, wow, that's really cool. You know, the fact that you can make yourself sound so different live on the fly without any post editing. So yeah, you just never know, do you? Oh yeah, badass, you okay, mate? It's a proper one with a built-in fridge for your beer. That's so cool. I didn't know anything about like my first experience of a lazy boy was Friends with Chandler and what was it, Joey? I think Chandler's bought them both a lazy boy or something, didn't he? I was like, oh, that is so cool. Yeah. He always does it. He doesn't realise how long the allergen stays on a surface. So I explained that the NHS proved that the allergens can stay on a chopping board for over 110 days and even longer on fabric. Oh, I didn't know that quite. I mean, I just assumed it pretty much stayed there indefinitely. But in terms of it still remaining as an... Because it's organic, so I suppose at some point it kind of just decomposes, right? So 110 days actually doesn't surprise me at all. I've had to rush her to hospital once because of my sister giving her nuts and something, and it was terrifying. And he just treats it like she'll get a rash. Jesus, mate. Can you not... I mean, I don't know what your personal situation is, Quiet. I'm going to assume more complicated than I understand, but... If that was me, nuts would just be fucking banned in the house. End of fucking story. Case closed. But I guess, you know, I don't know if that's because you visit your dad and... But you kind of think a grandparent. You're not expecting them to give up, like, the air they breathe, are you? It's like, you know, you've got a daughter who's got a really severe nut allergy. You know, if I was a grandparent, that's it. I love nuts. I fucking love nuts, mate. Love them. I can live on nuts. But you know, would I give them up for my granddaughter? You bet your fucking ass I would, mate. Without it wouldn't even be something that I'd have to think about. It'd be like, that's it, clear the fucking nuts out of the ass. Every fucking nut, everything that I own that's got even the basic chance of having nut in it, gone. Game over, mate. Just so I can see my granddaughter. But yeah, the thing is, Quiet, I know my dad. My dad would consider that as a massive breach of his own human rights if I said to him, you can't have nuts because I've got a child that's got a nut allergy. In fact, without making light of the topic, I'm pretty sure he'd start buying more nuts, quite frankly. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Pete? Yeah, it's really strange. Yeah, it makes me realise, like, some of these guys that I watch, it definitely seems to be the blokes. The blokes tend to like to give themselves a more, what I would call a bombastic, manly voice, you know? So, yeah, all these guys that actually have got, it's, oh, you're right, mate, how you doing? Yeah, you're right. Suddenly talking like Viking, hulks, deep wobbling voices. I will crush your brains. All right, mate. How you doing? You're from down south, any mates? So it definitely seems to be a bloke thing in content creation, that one. One of your customers Friday had a radio voice without using a mic. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I've met people that have absolutely hit them. My granddad, God bless his soul, he had the most piercing blue eyes. And I mean piercing blue eyes. I've never seen anyone with eyes like that. Absolutely just hypnotizing. He was a very tall man as well. Just like that gorgeous silver, kind of thick old man hair. And he was actually a private investigator, a bit of a player, a bit of a Jack the Lad, and he had I don't know, like. It's hard to describe, but a very warm voice, And it was, I always remember conversations with him. You know, I don't remember much about my childhood, but I do remember conversations with him and being very captivated by him. He was very, very well spoken, very relaxed man. And then the way he used to enunciate and then that kind of deep warmth that he had in his voice, it was very much like the hearty Father Christmas kind of thing. He was a bit of a naughty boy, though, my granddad. Bit of a naughty boy, to say the least. So I suppose when you're born with genetics like that. See, the sad thing is, none of that was passed to me because my mom was actually adopted. So my granddad wasn't a blood granddad. So these beautiful blue eyes and Viking-esque blonde locks were nothing to do with me. didn't get a chance of any of that. So. What's that? Good morning, David Beckham. What's that, David Beckham? Oh, with his voice. Yeah. Oh, and what about Chris Eubank? Chris Eubank is a classic. Chris Eubank. To talk about a voice that doesn't match the face, right? It's can be quite jarring, can't it? With some people. Got you know, I've seen really small, petite people that have these like voices that sound like they're bellowing from a giant volcano. You know. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got it, Chibi, yeah. Yeah. Soft but booming and very articulate, yeah. Yeah. You keep an EpiPen on me. She has one at school and she has one on her shelf next to her bed and knows how to use them, but heaven forbid she's on her own when it happens. That's really scary, isn't it? They are really scary. Do you think he's aware of it, Quiet? It's just one of those things. He just has one of those moments where he just forgets. I don't know how old your dad is. And, you know, I mean, my dad can be like that. He's not. I mean, I'm not making him out to be a monster. But yeah, so sometimes, you know, he just completely forgets things. You know, it's. I suppose that, you know, so sometimes I can't help but feel he does it deliberately. But I don't think he does sometimes, and I think other times he does. So the joys of growing old and winding up your children, right? Now, carrots. Now, what happens with carrots now? This is the bit where I get confused, guys. So I have, I was gonna say, Jesus, 81 carrots, not 31 carrots. Oh no, sir. Really? So I'm just trying to move in my seat as I'm doing this. In fact, let me just stop and actually jiggle around. There we go. Right. Thank you very much, Pete. Thank you for the gifted sub to Gordon, mate. That's very kind of you, bro. Very kind of you. So I have carrots, which means I need to make these, don't I? To make carrot seeds to make more carrots. But what I actually need now is some seeds to plant more carrots, which I... Does anyone know where my surplus... I'm going to go and get them before we do this. It's driving me mad. Somewhere I must have some carrot seeds, and I'm buggered if I know where they are. Oh, hang on. I wonder if we put them in the box over here. Let me go and have a quick look. I wonder what's going on with Chris Eubank these days. Is he? What does he do? Fascinating guy, that fella. Fascinating guy. Not a bad boxer. Let's be honest. Eubank talks instead, you would never have thought he was a world champ boxer. You wouldn't, would you? And then look at Mike Tyson as well. There's another, another guy. One of the most dangerous pound for weight punching terrors in the boxing arena, mate. And look at what he sounds like. It's sometimes it's not what you picture, is it? Very interesting. I think it's weirder the other way around, though, to be honest. I think when you see a giant man who's got like a voice that doesn't quite, got like a lower, what would you call it? Is it just like a lower pitch? I'm sure we all know people like that. I don't think that's that uncommon, but obviously you've got your extremes. So I think it's really weird when you get like quite a slender, small gentleman that has, like you said, that is it Brian Blessed? Is that how you pronounce his surname? That Brian Blessed kind of boom voice. It's like, whoa, dude, because it's like, where does that come from? Because those voices sound like they're coming from like deep within, don't they? Like I said, almost that inner volcano, big echo chamber. So where you got a really skinny kind of guy, it's like, wait, what the hell, dude? How does that work, man? Yeah, but yes, there's no doubt the manipulation of that is easily done with modern tech, isn't it? Yours is 17 now and hasn't got into nuts in a long time. Maybe she's even grown out of it. Can you not have them tested for things like that, Jaboshua? You can have the allergy test where they do like the little swabs and pinpricks and things, don't they? I'm almost a teenager at 9 years old. Yours is getting worse quite. Oh no, mate. The long departed heavy drinker Oliver Reed, his voice also doesn't match the character. Can't think of Oliver Reed, to be honest, dude. Can't think of him. I always get confused with a whole bunch of people. What was the guy, the astronomer? Patrick someone. What was his name? Do you know? Well, that's the point. I can only turn the carrots into seeds, but that means I'm kind of only ever doing one field at a time. I want to be able to do both simultaneously. Then I put them in here. So there you go. I need to plant the carrots for the carrot seeds and the seeds for the carrots, you see. Otherwise, I'm only doing like one harvest every couple of days. That's what's throwing me. Nigel Bent. Yeah. Did I see Mr. Hashi there? Oh, Hashi, we've not done your thing, have we? We've not done your gold sub thing. We'll do it as Hashi did. I tell you, because I think, because you were gonna do, yeah, because you couldn't find a soundbite, could you, mate? Yeah, we can still do your text to voice and stuff, though. I forgot about that actually. Sorry, Hashi. How are you, man? How's things? How's the clan doing, Hashi? Oliver Reed's last movie was The Gladiator. So Oliver Reed was actually a movie producer, was he? Oliver Reed. For some reason, I'm thinking of Oliver Reed as being a theatre actor. For some reason, not a movie producer. But now I'm getting confused with Oliver Reed, Oliver Stone, Patrick somebody. Jesus, God knows. The selection was a bit plot. Honestly, there are some really good things out there, but it's hard to find them, actually. It is really hard to find them, dude. It's a lot of effort, mate, I tell you. I thought the same. There's some really good metal stuff on there, which I was really surprised at. But yeah, so I mean, there is every possible genre on there. But it's a bit like you really do have to wade through. Is it the expression wade through the chaff to get to the wheat or whatever it is? And the thing is, Hashi, they do not make search easy, do they? It's not, you know, there's. I think you can search a little bit by genre, but you know, there's not really a search by filter out the crap. But hang on, I've done that wrong actually, haven't I? These should be kind of. Well, it doesn't really matter actually. I'll plant them like this. It's actually easier to plant them. So I normally do the number 5 dice sort of format, don't I? But yeah, this way I'll plant the carrots to get, well, the carrot seeds to get the carrots, and I'll have a field up top to get the seeds to plant the carrots. So some of these carrots I need to plant back in the ground to get the seeds, I do believe, is the way the game works. So carrot seeds make carrots. Carrots can either be eaten or turned into seed producing carrots. And believe it or not, it's taken me a long time to get my head around that. I tell you, the sleep deprivation, I think Gaz threw me with carrot eggs. I've not forgiven him for that yet. The dastardly man. And then hopefully now I actually have got a, well, carrot production for the first time. Don't know how many we need. Separate the wheat from the chaff. Is that the expression? To separate the wheat from the chaff. That makes sense, doesn't it? Yes. I think I was mixing up all my... What are they called, those expressions? What do you call an expression like that? You've got, you know, you've got things like, oh, is that all we've got? Oh, wow. And then I should have... So basically we'll have a surplus, and hopefully each time, won't we? Yeah, we'll do that. I've got some carrot eggs for later, Warlock. Don't worry, bro. Do not worry, sir. So I want to get that out, and I want to plant these, don't I? And these will make seeds. 3 each, yeah? Biscuit for a biscuit. A biscuit for a biscuit. Who's getting Outriders then? Anybody here? Has anyone cancelled their Outriders in the hope that it's coming to the Game Pass for free? Just trying to think if there's anything else we can think of to help you out, Pete. I'd like I said, I mean, hopefully there's some solution with a credit card, mate. Credit card companies hold quite a lot of power with these retail outlets these days, don't they? I just remember that, well, that O2 thing from yesterday. Good old phone scammers. Lovely jubbly. Oh, that might have been a bit close. Try one in there, I think. That's going to look pretty dapper, I reckon, lads. Pretty dapper. Right, so that will give me a surplus. That'll give us an idea of what we get each time, approximately, won't it? So you got a book in there. Is the bike actually fixed now, Pete? So that's my food box. That is going to be... So we have 35 carrots left over. That's it. Just 35 carrots left over. No seeds. So we'll see where that takes us. Right, okay. So we have the farm set up. We also have a portal to the farm, which is fantastic. So I've also... I repaired this. It's also got a workbench in there. I have a little pen down here if we ever find a boar. I thought we might... Oh, actually, I'd lose my berries though then, wouldn't I? Should we see if we can capture a boar? What do you think? We'd need like a flattish area like here, wouldn't we? So just make a little pen for a ball. Let's go and do it. Oh, in fact, isn't that a ball up there? Oh, it is. Ooh. Let's go and get some wood. I haven't got a huge amount. Yeah, it's kind of a flat-ish area here, isn't it? So if I was to... I might have to put a workbench down. There. That's the workbench from in there. That's kind of weird. I would have thought the workbench from in that one. Oh, it doesn't quite overlap, does it? I'm thinking. Don't want to make a big one to start, do we? Should we just like make something like this? That one, is that on a... Take it you can't place these on top of one another, no? You can't like stack. Maybe you can. Maybe, oh, hang on, is that? You bloody knobber! Oh, sorry. Yeah, how are things? Well, like, you're right. Traveled through the sections for an hour or so and found out even the infected mushroom selection was plop. No osrics. They've taken all the fun, Ashy, out of everything these days, mate. It's DMCA shenanigans. It's been there forever, mate. And I'm not saying I don't agree with it, but goddamn, dude, it used to be a lot. At least it used to be a bit of fun, didn't it, mate? You know what I mean? Shocking, bro. Something just seems really wrong with that pen, man. Is it just because it's built on like a really... That just does not look right, does it? Is that... What the hell, bro? How is that even... How has that even happened? That's a straight line. So presumably that wasn't a straight. No, it wasn't, was it? Which meant that had to come in a little bit. Oh my god, mate. Look, I'm not doing it properly. Regardless. There we go. That's what I wanted. That way, isn't it? Is that right there? That's better. It will forever haunt me. Maybe that will be big enough. I feel like we're a little bit off, guys. Why will that not snap in a... Is there no, like, perfect 90-degree snap? Doesn't look like 90 degrees to me. You're telling me something else is off again. Is this one off now? What the hell, dude? Oh my god, that wall was still not a night. Oh my god. Alright, I officially hate these fences, man. Is that 90 degrees? It's not even close to 90 degrees, is it? Holy wow, the illusion. I don't know, I don't think it is 90 degrees. That is not 90 degrees from that, is it? And that is not right, that's not right, and that's not right. That is as close as you're going to get though, isn't it? That is proper bizarre, man. It's almost like it's just a fraction out, isn't it? Just don't look right, does it? Slope or not, that is really bizarre. I think next time I do one of these, I might just There we go. Right, knock that out. That's weird, isn't it? That still looks like that's wrong, man. What a weird and bizarre optical illusion. Right, okay. So let's just go and see if it's possible to harpoon a boar and drag it in there. Someone up here, didn't I? What are you getting first on the trader? Well, I've been suggested to get the Magling Gourd or whatever it's called, which I think is a belt. But what I really want is the lights. But I do understand that. I mean, from what I can see, I could afford everything, to be honest with you. I've got that much gold from killing the trolls. And amber and things. I don't think I need to worry too much. You're right, Wondering Jack. There's nothing you can do to make the fence look right. I've tried. It's definitely just a little bit out, isn't it, Wondering Jack? It's not just me, is it? They're just a fraction off that perfect 90-degree angle, aren't they? I'm so glad there's other people in chat saying the same thing here. You're right, Doip. There are no 90-degree corners in that, girl. Yeah, I was thinking, like, everyone's in chat's going to be laughing at me. I'm going to ignore chat because you just make me angry. Good morning, James. How are you, bro? Yeah, happy Mummies Day to everybody. How's the build going, mate? Is it all booted this morning? You posted a video in Discord of Oliver Reed talking. I'll have to have a look later, Doc. Yeah, I've definitely got people confused in my head, you know. You use the half walls for the pig pen and you can sink the gate or door halfway into the floor. Oh, really? How'd you do that, Hashi? Because it snaps to the half walls. That's a really good idea, mate. That is a good idea. Right, let's see if we... Oh, gosh. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, really? He doesn't like it in here. So I now have a piggy, right? And what am I supposed to do? Throw him some berries, are we? Is he gonna get out? Is he just like smashing the bejesus out of my Don't have a huge amount. Oh, how do you throw? Oh, do you just have to like do that or something? No. How do I feed? Do I have to like sneak up behind him? Or is it like arc or something? Or doesn't seem to be eating them, does he? Oh, he's calmed down. He's calmed down now, look. Should we just see what happens? Maybe I have to go and like click him like in arc or something. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, his health's just gone up. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think it worked. So someone said just throw stuff at them, didn't they? So it looks like he's got like a little, apple-coloured heart coming out or something. I just got to post and now installing Windows. All working though, James, yeah? The belt is really useful. It's a game changer. Everyone keeps telling me that, Dorp. Yeah, we'll have a look when we go over there. We're going back there. Well, hopefully we'll be there today, yeah. Peace has actually been a nightmare, to be honest. What was the problem then? What was the problem, James? It does seem that way, Wondering Jack. Yeah, I'll try Hash's tactic next time. Might look a little bit nicer as well. Yeah. I quite like the idea of a piggy pen with the mud. So now I need to. Oh, do I need to feed cows? Shall I get? Oh, hang on. Have I got any carrots? Shall I go and get some carrots instead then? What do I do? I mean, how do I know? I mean, is there something I have to do now? Do I do? You know, I mean, how? What's going on here? I mean, he's eating my strawberries, more my raspberries. I mean, is there anything? How do I know? I mean, I can see these things coming out of him, which I assume is good. I mean, will I get a notification? Do I have to go close and look at him as a tooltip? Well, he's already de-aggroed now, isn't he? So, you sneak him and go to him, you can see how much percent. Oh, right. So, what, by putting the cursor over him, or? Oh, yeah. Tame the 6%. All right. Okay. Cool. Shall I go and get some carrots? Do I need to keep a workbench near him so that I should have bought it? I should have built it down here, because then I could have kept the work. Because that's got a workbench in there, and it's a nice bit of flat land as well, isn't it? I could have put a pen for boars in around there, because I'm sure I put a workbench in here, and then I'd be able to repair the pen. Yeah, look, I put one back there, look. 6 or 7, so 6 or 7, 20%. 20 carrots, so not sure if carrots or berries are the best. I was going from real life. I mean, carrots would make sense, wouldn't they? So seeing as they're harder to get than raspberries. But they were, I mean, is there a difference, Warlock? There's only about 7 in there, Arg, but I can go and get more. What happens? I mean, what happens if they don't have food? Oh, the colours changed. The colours changed, I think. It looks more... Or maybe it's just because it's darker, actually. Looks more like peachy coloured. Orange there. Yeah, I mean, do I have to keep giving him food, like, constantly? Or once he's tamed, is he tamed? And seems like a lot of effort here. Oh, hang on one sec. Sorry, just having a quick natter with a girlfriend. Almost installed. I have to put it all back and make it look tidy again. To see, you've obviously hit some snags with it then, James. You will need a lot of food for him. Looks that way, doesn't it? Yeah, he's not attacking the fence now, Warlock. Yeah, as soon as I stealthed, he was okay. They will eat berries, mushrooms, or carrots. Not sure if there's a difference. You only have to feed them to get the baby piglets, otherwise they never starve. What's the difference between him being tamed and not tamed? I mean, for example, Hashi, I think you said that they just ran off. At some point you said, didn't you? I wonder if they can run... I bet they can run over the top of that, you know. I'd be very surprised if they can't. Maybe if I'll see what I'll do. I think I'll bring that out. Block. I don't know if to try and use these. They do look quite neat, but it's like you said, they just don't behave, do they? And doing this at night is just going to end up in an even worse scenario. What a weird, because like, they look super straight, but this is definitely not right, is it? And not even close to being a 90-degree angle. Like not even close, dude, is it? Not even close, mate. That is so weird, isn't it? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? That must have driven players batshit crazy. I'm sitting here nearly twitching just thinking about it, mate. That is the weirdest thing. The weirdest ever thing. How any game designer could have allowed that to happen. What was that? What was that game that we played? It was Scum, wasn't it? Do you remember Scum? The whole map overlay for building was just like a fraction of a degree out, wasn't it? It used to drive me potty, mate. It was awful, man. Like, legit awful. Crazy times, mate. So basically, Hashi said he uses these instead, I think. So can I pop what? Would they get out? I don't know how. I mean, how good are these things at getting out? Presumably pretty good, I would have thought. I like the idea of countersinking the gate down. Ah, I might have to level the ground a little bit. Oh, no, actually, hang on. I tell a lie, sir. How did he do? Oh, that's clever, mate. Oh, that's clever, Ashy. Oh, I do like that. Now, how would I get that little knob, right, into there? Will he get all vexed if I come up here? Not sure what to do. So, honestly, I have no idea what the issue was. I ended up taking it apart this morning and putting it all back one by one until it would post, and then it wouldn't post until I had the GPU in. So, technically, I put 3 pieces together since last night. Alright, it's done now, right, James? It's done now. Oh, mate. So, what have you gone for then, James? I only saw it on my phone. What have you got? I assume you've still got your 1070 in there at present, have you? But you've gone for a brand new AMD chipset this time around. I suppose I could harpoon it. It's going to reset the tame though, isn't it? I wonder if he'll just... I wonder if I can actually just like get him to... Harpooning him might not be the smartest thing. Will he just follow me? Will he be able to path into here? Oh, bollocks. There we go. Oh! Oh! And then, so just throw the carrots in there then, yeah? There we go. Right, now I can get rid of all of that kind of... Cheers, Hashi. I like that, mate. And it makes sense as well, keeping it down there where I can just simply repair it as well. While he, if I, there you go. As soon as I crouch, look, he goes into detect mode. Look, doesn't look like it. Yeah, chase him in. Yeah, nice one, guys. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. You just need to make sure the angry pig does not smash it up while it's being tamed. Yeah, so if I mean, basically, if I leave him now and come back, he's got 10 carrots. Do you think that will be enough, or? Oh, once he's tamed, you can actually push it. Can I harpoon it? Would he get upset if I harpoon him, Deslittle? I just need to get it back in the case. It's still stuck with the 1070 because there are no 3070s available when AMD 3800X. What did you go for RAM-wise in the end, James? Did you go 1632? What about the clock speed on them? Oh, you have to be around. You cannot portal away. What, really? What? How far do you think you can get away there? Shall we just go and see if he's actually taming? You see the little bubbles on him. 31% he is. I mean, I could always go and try and find another one. I suppose it makes sense, actually. We've got the boar farm. We've got the carrots being produced over here. So we just throw the carrots in. Use some for taking home and cooking my carrot soups. Should we just leave it as the one? What's that on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's already up to 31%, so it's not going to take long, is he? I mean, if I have to hang around each time we get one for a little while, I'm not going to be... I'm not worried about that. You know, now we've got a portal, I'm just going to empty my boxes out. I think we're going to get everything, can't we? What shall I leave? I'll tell you what I'll leave the seeds over here. They're not quite as important at the minute, are they? No stone in there. So it's just those seeds. What else can I... At least... Oh gosh, no. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll test it. So what we'll do is we'll come down here. We'll see what he's on. And then we'll leave for a little while. We're just going to do a bit of inventory management. Pop back in about 5 minutes. See if anything's changed. So he is on 37. So as you say, 6% per by the looks of it, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, we need. I think someone suggested I needed to get a 2-star board, didn't I? Apparently, they give us more meat per harvest when we start chopping them up. 16 gig 3200 for the RAM should be decent. Yeah, it should be a fantastic build, James. Let's be honest, James. You can't go bloody wrong, can you, mate? I'd love to upgrade mine, mate, but it's like you. I'm looking at a whole build, dude. I just couldn't afford it, dude. There's just no way. God's green earth, man. And I was saying earlier to somebody about the microphone. There's nothing actually the matter with this one. You know, it's playing a game right now. You know, fine. So you know, I don't need to upgrade right now. I mean, I suppose for yourself, James, you've had yours a long time, haven't you, mate? So you know, about time you treated yourself. But and of course, the beauty of it is you've got something to do with the other one as well, James, haven't you? You know what I mean? You know, whether or not you're cannibalising it or setting it up for Vicky or something, I don't know. You know, you've already got a good gaming piece. You know, you're going to get an even better one, and you play games like Tarkov, don't you, James? So you know, you want a good frame rate. You want that edge, don't you? It's just so expensive, man, because I'd have to go full new Mobo, full CPU, new RAM, and then new GPU, and I it ain't never gonna fucking happen, mate. It is never gonna happen, bro. It's we just gonna have to keep rocking with this. One game's gonna come along, James. I know it is. I'm just gonna sit there in tears. Like, I want to play it. I want to play it at a good frame rate. It happens to every PC gamer. Every PC gamer. You sit there, sort of. It's all right. You know, it's still working. You know, it's still all right, mate. My PC's still all right, geezer. Still plays games, mate. And then that one game to rule them all comes along. The one that you just, you know, you just have to play it at a good frame rate. And it's okay. Sell a child. Sell a parent. Right, we've got that. We've got the eyes. To be honest, I actually don't know what I'd do if I was buying a new PC. I really don't. I think I'd do the same as you, mate. I think you know, it seems weird saying it out loud, and we actually mentioned it a couple of days ago, didn't we? I think I probably would go AMD CPU this time around, mate. I think. I'd have to put some serious thought into it. But I think we're finding. I think someone suggested. Is it March 31st? We find out about Intel's new cards. Is it? Sorry, CPUs. Be interesting to see if they. Because the IPC change could help them out, couldn't it? If it's going to help them out enough to. So just AMD just put so many ticks in a goddamn box for so many people, doesn't it? Right, let's put the cultivator away. Should we go back and see if that pig is any higher then? Because I mean, we are now distance away on. What was he on? 30? What was he on? 37%? I'm on a 1080 Ti. Although I've actually played this game on a couple of streams on a 3090. My friend who said I did post the pictures up, but I had to take them down because it got a serial number on the bloody box. Or the actual card of my friend's Supreme X 3090. I've actually played this game on a 3090, and what was the other one we were playing? And Ark on a 3090, because he swore he wasn't going to overclock it. Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, that lasted all of a well, I think less than 48 hours. So he's had his rig around here, and I have for services rendered. Had a couple of days where he's been at work and I've used his 3090. Fucking hell, that is a fucking card, guys. It is a fucking card. Oh, I'll post the pictures back up. I actually posted 2 of them up from when we unboxed it here. Because he didn't want his missus to find out. So his PC left his home. It was inserted into his PC, and his PC was back on his desk before she got back. So all the box and everything was left there. Luckily, my girlfriend, if she saw a 3090 box, she wouldn't know what it was anyway, so. But yeah, it's, oh man, it is, oh god, it's so big, it's so heavy. I mean, it is a thing of beauty, man. It really is. But for over 2,000 quid, you know what I mean? I mean, my next build, well, maybe I will never build another one. I still think it probably won't happen, but yeah, I've got to admit, $2,000 would build the whole rig, not just one GPU. You know? You're doing the whole thing, like, yeah, you've been chipping away at it piece by piece, haven't you, Doc? What's next?
Set up a GoFundMe for a new PC. Let us throw money at it when that game comes along.
I'd feel bad though, mate. That's my problem. You know, with all the problems out there in the world. You know, me treating myself to a PC just don't seem right, bro. I mean, do I need it? I don't know. I mean, you tell me. I mean, you know, this game I don't suppose needs it, but they are so expensive. PC gaming's gone back to what it used to be, man. It's crazy money, isn't it? I mean, I remember. I mean, James, how much did your RAM cost you, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I remember, straight up legit, right, I looked at 16 gig of RAM. This is going back. Remember when the RAM prices went completely crazy? 16 gig, right, of what, I mean, I don't know what clock speed or what, you know, it wasn't bottom end stuff, but 16 gig of RAM in the UK cost 400, and I think it was £440 for 16 gig of RAM. Now, obviously, it's nothing like that now. You know, you're probably talking about, what, about 150, depending on what you get. I tend to go for, like, low profile RAM, because I always use the noctua cooler. So I have to go low profile, LPX style. But, yeah, I mean, even, you know, even RAM, you know, not, you know, like I say, a couple of 3 years back, in the UK, it was horrendous, dude. Thank you very much, Script, as well. Thank you for the 16. Thank you very much for the 16, bro. Honestly, that 3090, guys. It's not often I see a piece of computer hardware where I generally sort of sit there thinking, you know, that regardless of what that performs like, that Supreme X, oh Jesus, good God, man. There is a point where precision engineering is just literally screaming at you from the box. I mean, it is a piece of art unto itself, even before it's plugged in. It really is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You're right, Retro. This is why I want a PlayStation 5. I turn it on, play a game, and do not worry about it. No more upgrading. Yeah, I get it, dude. I totally get it, bro. I think if you're only using one PC, James, I think you'd be mad to go Intel these days. If you're going to stream. Or just general multitasking, video rendering, blah 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 blah, all the things that so many of us love to do these days. I guess if you've still got, if you've got a stream rig that still works and still able to use CPU encoding, but that NVENC is getting there. 48. Oh, it's just dinged up to. I actually saw it go from 48 to 49 there. That's interesting. Strange. Do you reckon he's out of carrots? Some carrots left on the floor. Thank you very much, Script. Thank you for the 16, my friend. Thank you very much. How are you, Scripts? How's things, man? You had a rough run of it for a while, didn't you, mate? You're quite poorly. All done and dusted and fighting fit now, mate. Yeah, you're going for an AMD chipset, aren't you, Doc? Sell a kidney. I've already sold one for the 1080 Ti, mate. The Movo DDR4 RGB. Yeah, the Ryzen 5 3600. Nice one, Doc. If you ordered it, or you just sort of counting the pennies there. Feel bad us chipping in for our entertainment bill. I would see. The thing is, though, what budget would you put on it? You could go all out for a 3090, mate. That's $2,000 before you've even fucking started, right? I'm trying my game PC. I don't know how to do it, and Untitled Parts is just shit. Oh yeah, because you just had you've got a whole new setup, haven't you, Trump? 16 gig was actually under 100 quid. Holy shit, it's even cheaper than I remember it being, mate. And 32 gig really cost you 160. Wow. I know someone. It's actually interesting because not someone I know like well, but as in through forum discussions, bought a 32 gig of the low profile high end. Was it 3600? And that was about 2 months ago. And I think they got that for about 185, 190 pound. But we were talking pretty good cast latency and all. It was pretty much creme de la creme sort of stuff. But so yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's really good, right, James? 16 gig of RAM for less than 100 quid. Jesus Christ, man. You know you're old when you're old. 512K. What's a 512K? Oh, you mean memory? Oh god, that's like before gigabytes and things, right? I don't know what you're on about there, Noblet. Your 1080 Ti died last month. No. What happened to it, man? Just totally dead. Oh, I'm gutted, mate. How much, Joshua? How much did it cost you? The RTX 3080 is I'd buy one and mount it on the wall. That 3090, that's Supreme X, mate. I mean, it's essentially the best graphics card that you can buy. It is, oh man, it is. Even the back plate on it, it is beautiful, man. Beautiful. Thank you for the raid, Kate and Phil. How are you both doing? Congratulations on joining us and me actually managing to catch up with chat. I'm so sorry, Kate and Phil. How are you both, and how's your wonderful community? I'm so sorry, guys. Lost in my own little wibbly wobbly thoughts about that 3090. It's like some sort of I don't know, some sort of gravitational force of awesome. It really is. I swear that thing winks at you as it comes out of its anti-static bag. Kate and Phil, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're both well. How's have you been playing CEO of Awesome? Said you are. Thanks very much, CEO. I'm still catching up. Sorry, both. How are you? Nice to see you both, and thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing, Contium? Have you been playing Valheim, Kate and Phil? I'm so sorry, guys. You're right, Proficient. It's a collector's item. That when do you reckon they'll be available? When do you think you'll just be able to go in and just like get a card? Just order one from Scan. What have you been playing, Kate and Phil? You Valheiming it or? You're right, CEO. You're right, mate. How's life treating you, bro? Thank you very much for coming over to say hello, everyone. Nice to see you all. You're right, Lexi Garris. Yeah, take care, James. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy the new Wonder Machine. I expect your Tarkov gameplay to convert from excellent to creme de la creme now, James. perfect frame pacing, a bazillion frames per second. Oh, thank you for the bits, Kate and Phil. Oh, thank you both very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. Nice to see you both. I hope you're well. Are you a co-op stream team? Are you guys? I was watching. Matt managed to catch a little bit. Supers paid us a visit yesterday. I'm sure. Is it Gus and Amy? I think it's Gus and Amy. I haven't seen them around for a long time. I think last I heard they'd taken a very short break. I think. But I'm going to assume they're back. I think I'd have to check out the channel. Yeah, they popped over yesterday. Nice to see co-op streams as well. I'm not saying that I know if you do or not, but it is nice to see. You doing all right? Are you? See, yeah, good. Pleased to hear it, man. Thank you very much for the bits, Kate and Phil. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. But 3090s are not hard to get. Weirdly enough, 3090s are not a problem in the UK. I could. I'm not saying I could, but I had a couple of friends looking around from. We had no problems getting 3090s, dude. You might have had a problem getting the exact version you wanted.
It is a testament to you that we have managed to make something as simple as penis jokes. Go on for 51 months now, and likely many more to come.
It is. Oh, Mr. Saranthian, how are you, sir? I can sniff a czar from 1,000 paces, mate. Thank you for the 51, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 51. How you doing, bro? I hope all is well in your very complicated world out there, saving lives, Mr. Czar. Thank you for the 51, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing all right, mate. You off for the weekend, Zara? I'm sure you're a busy man. You watch as your team balls successfully defended a swamp attack that broke in. Unfortunately, the balls then all escaped. I'm just not sure whether to actually leave this dude here or 71%. I don't think my. Let's go see if we can find another one. Will it make a difference if I get another one and drag it in? Are we going to be like all arc levels of, you know, complications here? If I bring another boar into the pen, will it stop the other one from taming? I suppose I need to find some bloody berries as well. What about using mushrooms for the boars? Do you think that? I mean, you know, what are they called? Truffles and things? Phil and Kate, thank you. Kate and Phil. Phil and Kate, Kate and Phil. Thank you very much. And don't forget, Happy Mommy's Day if you're out there in the UK and other parts of the world that are celebrating it. Gus has actually been in hospital. Oh, no. I know they said yesterday. I didn't want to cry too much, to be honest, Laurie. Because I think, obviously, I know they tend to travel together, obviously, don't they? As in on Twitch. Because they've always streamed together. But, yeah, because I used to watch them when they used to play 7 Days and stuff like that. And they used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. I used to watch them play that a little bit here and there as well. So it's Gus that's been poorly, is it, Lauren? Well, if you're over there and you catch them, because I'm not sure if they stream at a time where I can catch them, but please pass on my best. It was really nice to see them yesterday, actually. Oh, careful. Yeah, they did say that health hadn't been brilliant. Might explain why I've not seen them for a little while if they've had to take a break from the trials and tribulations of Twitch. You're gonna buy me a new computer then, Script, yeah? I'll put together a small 3090 i10. I reckon, I don't know, about $4 grand, mate. Not a problem, right? We'll figure it out. Thing is, right, I have to say this as well, though. You know, as a PC gamer, I have to say, I'm not sure I've ever bought anything for a PC. Because I used to keep it fairly up to date, because it was cheaper to do that. And for me, it was cheaper to buy, like, that year's graphics card. As long as I didn't buy top end. You know, buy that year's new graphics card, like a 780 to a 670, maybe to a 780 or something like that. It was cheaper to do that each year and sell the other card. We didn't sell the cards because we used to put them into PCs for kiddies wards at hospitals or for the kids to take home with them when they came out and things. But I was part of a group that we all did a similar thing though. It was kind of easy to have incremental updates each year and stay on top of it rather than leave it to the point where you had to have a whole new build. And that just stopped being a thing. And I can't remember whether it was because of pricing going out. Well, I know the 2000 series NVIDIA cards were just ridiculous, weren't they? I couldn't have afforded one of them under any circumstances. I can't remember what they came out on the day of release, but it was unimaginably expensive. You know, from what had already been a very expensive 1000 series chipset, the 2000 series, because that was the first ones that was ray tracing sort of hardware enabled, wasn't it? Insane amounts of money, and that's just stopped being a thing. You know, so I guess when you have that first year when you can't upgrade. I mean, I think I used to upgrade a little bit here and there. You know, one year it might cost me about 150 extra pounds. You know, if I had sold the GPU to upgrade to that year's variant. Second-hand market in the UK has always been fantastic. I might treat myself to a new SSD when they were on offer. You know, so sometimes as little as like 70, 80 quid, something like that. So it felt like you were always, you know, keeping your head above water. And then it all just changed for me. PC gaming became a very expensive hobby again. What's that? What's that? Yeah, your Terrycraft. The one thing I know about GPU availability is at the end of this year or early next year, one of the major crypto systems is changing how the network verifies things. It uses way less power and will reduce the demand for cards for crypto mining. Is that still very much an issue, is it? That these cards are being snapped up by the cryptocurrency miners, are they? Thank you very much, Kate and Phil. And nice to see you, CEO. I hope you're all well. And Zar, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for the 51, my friend. I hope you are well. I hope you are very well. It'll happen, script. It'll happen. You're right, faultless. Mushrooms do work, do they? Nice, brilliant. Has anyone ever done any testing? I mean, is like a red mushroom better than, say, a carrot for taming boars, or does it just not matter? You got two to change them into a pen, shut them in, lobbed a load of mushrooms in and left them. They tamed them, mate. Well, as in you left the area wondering, Jack? You're right, Yesy. Same thing here. A 3090 costs about 2,560 euros. Yeah. See, the silly thing is what happened over here was the 3090s at retail price, and you could get them direct from a supplier. You know, you can actually go to scan.co.uk or Overclockers or wherever it would be and actually buy a 3090 at, you know, around the recommended retail price. And that price was hovering around that £2,000 mark, you know, for the top end cards. And what was happening, the scalping on the 3080s was getting up into the £1,800 mark. So what was happening was people were saying, well, if it's going to cost me 1,800 quid to go and get a 3080, I'll go and get a 3090. And that's actually what one of the lads did. He didn't need a 3090. He didn't want a 3090. But in his head, he was like, well, look, I've got the cash. And at least this will, in theory, hold its value because that is the recommended retail price for the card. Whereas my 3080 that I'm going to spend, you know, possibly £1,600 on is actually only worth, once the market flattens out, about £600-700 quid. So I kind of see what he did in a way. It does make sense, but only if you've got £2,000 kicking about. Which is a lot. I mean, you know, whatever you got £2,000 kicking about for, spending it all on one graphics card, you know, look, if it's your hobby, why not, right? But it's not peanut change, is it? Not to anyone I know. Let's put it that way. £2,000's a lot of money. You went for the Ryzen 5 900X, or is that what you've actually got, Lexicar, or £2.5 last April. Could have had a way better one if I'd waited, but that's a no-brainer. Yeah, I mean, you've got a nice PC though, right, Joshua? Be very interesting, won't it, Mr. Bad Habits, to actually see what happens. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because, I mean, we're already in March 2021, aren't we? So, you know, no sign of anything really changing at the moment. I remember you saying, actually, you got a 2060, Laurie, yeah. You've tried honey, blood bags, entrails, cooked neck, and they all left them. So you don't think it matters too much then, no? Is that what you spent on your script? I'm not even sure I knew you'd got a new computer, mate. I knew Des has just bought a brand new spanking one. Did you just splurge £4 on a new PC? Holy bull script. Maybe I didn't quite click that, dude. Nice one, bro. Fucking hell. Fair play to you, man. Yeah, no. Lurk away, see you. Very nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for bringing Kate and Phil and anyone else that's joined them over here, mate. Don't know if it's true, but I've heard that they are supposed to be releasing a 3080. I'd heard originally that 3080 Ti was off the cards, that they weren't going to release a Ti variant. In other words, the Titan had been scrapped, and the 3090 was the equivalent of the Ti. But of course, once that paper launch and all the skepticism around it was out of the window, I think we all kind of knew that Ti is going to happen. It has to happen, right? The 3080 Ti has got to be a thing, bro. I suppose they just know what would happen if they announced the 3080 Ti launch right now. They would be eaten alive, right? That's not going to go down well at all, right? So I should imagine there's a whole factory full of 3080 Ti's just waiting, gathering dust at the moment, mate. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, so I'm just going to creep around the back here, lob some more mushrooms in there. Do you think I do need to wait in the area or not? I suppose one of the best bets now would be wait for the end of this month, see what Intel are actually up to, and then just keep putting the pennies away for the next GPU release, or even consider switching over to the AMD. You know, go Team Red instead of Team Green, I suppose. Is anyone here, mate? Got one of the high-end... Is it the... Are they still classed as Radeon cards, are they? Or? You get into end of life for your rig, we should have a chat about it as a community. It's not just your PC after all, it's a place to whittle away the hours. Yeah, you know what I'm like with that. I get fidgety about that sort of thing, mate. The unfortunate thing is I do have issues getting the stream from running on most days these days. I think my PCIe rail, well, I know my PCIe rails, and it's definitely a fault on it, mate. I don't know whether it's a power issue or not. So my what I'm worried about is my 1080 getting fried or something. It's I did actually ask a friend when he was doing a rebuild of his. To see if I could maybe buy his Mobo off him, but he's had to scrap all plans on his new PC because unfortunately his work's gone into a little bit of an uncertain period, so he really couldn't justify splurging on a new build. So that second-hand Mobo was I'm just worried about one day it not actually working, and then I'm not sure what I'm going to do. The problem was it wasn't such a big issue before script, because you know, I suppose I could cannibalize the rest of the PC parts and come up with enough for a console, I guess. But I wouldn't be sitting there playing Valheim then, would I? Yeah, it'd be interesting. So I'm sure someone said in chat yesterday, at the end of this month, is it the 31st of March, we're supposed to get at least a paper launch, aren't we, or something like that. But thank you, Scripts. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say that, mate. The problem with AMD is there's always something not quite right. I must admit, AMD's always had that... I mean, it used to be drivers, didn't it? People used to take the piss out of AMD. So, oh, yeah, it's good hardware, but the driver's always really bad. But I think the drivers have come a long way. I've had horror stories with some... or heard horror stories with some NVIDIA drivers. You know, that people have updated and, you know, their Grand Theft Auto performance has dropped off a cliff sort of thing. But yeah, it's... no matter how you look at it, no matter where your loyalties lie, I guess it's all good for us as consumers having a bit of competition out there, isn't it? I'm just going to wait for this board to tame, so at least we know we've got one. I was kind of hoping we'd get another one, but it's not looking likely, is it? You go down that way. Because what I could do, I could wait for this one to be 100% tame, throw a load of berries in it, and then leave, and then come back later today and actually just see if... but being, you know, on the other side of the map... Oh, yeah, there's one there. I've just seen one, guys. Oh, what the hell? Dudes, where's my freaking harpoon? Oh, dudes, where's my abyssal harpoon? Uh-oh. Dudes, did anyone see what I did with my harpoon? That's a problem. Please. Oh, no. Please tell me I put it back. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. Do you think I put it back in the cultivator box? Oh, dude. I wouldn't have thrown it on the floor anywhere. Well, I say that. It wouldn't be the first time I've just randomly thrown something on the floor. Let's hope it's back at main camp. Would I need to, Untitled Chapter? Do I need to make a second pen? Because, like, they'll attack each other? Or are you just... because you're not sure yourself? I mean... God, I really hope that thing's in here, man. I thought... was the USB issue was solved, wasn't it? Wasn't that, Oh, shit. Where is my abyssal harpoon? Oh, no. Oh no, guys, this is bad. This is like actually really bad. Are you looking at a new build then, Mr. Bad Habits, are you? Oh no, guys, I don't believe it. Where would I have put that? You're right, Valiant. The new commission for your new VTM character is done and is posted to the Discord. Ooh, nice one, bro. Does it all come out nice, has it? You wouldn't happen to have a spare abyssal harpoon kicking about, would you, Valiant? Oh, guys, this is serious, man. Like, super serious. Where the hell would I have... Have I dumped a load of stuff while we've been playing anywhere? I just don't see how it can have disappeared. It's definitely not in there, is it? I haven't like... It's not in there, is it? But the two things in there would be the carrots and the what's it, wouldn't they? Don't check in here. Because I did take everything out of these boxes, didn't I? Oh, man. That makes no sense, guys. Oh, you little beauty. Holy balls, Bruce! Because that chitin is not exactly easy to come by. It's one of those things that, yeah, you can get it. Oh, man, look, burnt food again. I mean, you can get it, but I can guarantee if you go out looking for it, you got no chance in hell, have you? Woo! Jesus balls. Pay it. This is what happens when you don't have enough sleep, mate. Yeah, the very last box we bloody looked at, mate. Sod's bloody law, innit? God damn you! God damn you, dastardly game. Right, I saw a boar over it. I know I did. And someone also said there was a difference between like daytime spawns and nighttime spawns, isn't there? Like, I don't know, like daytime spawns run away or something. I don't know what it was. I do like this animal husbandry though. I like the idea of being able to breed me some boars with my carrots and things. I think that's really cool. Certainly not something I was expecting in an early access game, to be honest. Oh, one boar. Give me one boar. I take it there's no males and females as long as you've got two. What's the harpoon for? So the harpoon, I think the main reason for the harpoon is to be able to drag. Well, actually, I'm not sure because I was under the impression that sea serpents, originally I thought that the scales, oh Jesus, the scales and everything sank. So I thought the harpoon was so that you could drag the sea serpent closer to shore before you kill it. And then you'd be able to get the scales. But apparently the scales and meat and everything floats, I was told. So maybe you don't need to worry as much about that. They are handy for dragging animals and creatures back to your pens instead of just getting them to chase you. But I mean, I could argue it's not exactly a massive game changer. Whether or not it's also quite a good weapon. That was a terrible shot. So instead of like him chasing me, in theory, I can now drag him back to my pen, which I must admit makes it quite a lot easier. Although I have just lost him, I think. Oh, and I'm gonna kill him now, aren't I? Oh no, I'm still going. Now, if the other one's not tamed, he's going to escape, isn't he? When I open the door for this one. Perfect, we did it. Nice. Excellent. I should have done this ages ago. This is actually quite good fun. I like it. And we're at the carrot farm as well, aren't we? Yeah. It's come out great. The Nagaraja are a hard clan to get right because most of their bloodline traits, are, as far as vampires go, are more psychological over physical. So showing them off as flesh eaters without just showing them eating someone is hard to get across. But the artist, I'll have to have a look at that later, Valence. That sounds quite intriguing, my friend. The night spawns a lot more enemies. It does, yeah, definitely, Patmancer. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what a swamp's like at night. Nothing will come and eat my boars, will they? Will Grey Dwarves come and eat them? Oh, you've heard the scales sink, but the meat doesn't. Ah, maybe. Oh no, scales do sink. Ah, I might have been misinformed on that then. Yeah, you can kill Indral because I actually did it. In fact, it was quite funny, really, mate. I mean, it certainly wasn't part of the plan. I was out on my boat and we had a serpent attack completely out of the blue. So I jumped off the oar and have I got my cultivator with me? I haven't, have I? Let me go and get my cultivator and come back. I just want to replant all the carrots. Yeah, so I harpooned a serpent. We... or should I say I? Sort of forgot the wind was in the sails. So my is it called, what's it called? A carve. My longboat. Kind of smashed into the shoreline. I sort of go flying out of it, really. The serpent is attached to the harpoon. So and then there's like, I think there was a grey dwarf and something else, or two grey dwarves right on the shoreline. So I'm there, my boat's like beached, I've got the harpoon stuck in the serpent serpent's like freaking out, the grey dwarves are trying to attack me, but then decide to attack the serpent. So I just stood there. The serpent kind of got stuck on a tree. So I kind of stood there, and it was quite cool actually. The grey dwarves killed the serpent while he was on land. So I got the scales and the I got scales, meat. Oh, but I didn't get a trophy. Oh, the other thing I was told actually, I think Wentex mentioned this one, was that I think you can only get the serpent trophy if you kill it on land. So if you kill a serpent at sea, you know, whether or not it sinks or whether or not it just can't spawn, I don't know. But the actual serpent trophy can only be done if it's on land, I think. Oh, you've only killed one serpent, but that stuff definitely. What? Yeah, I mean, what? As in that stuff? What sank? Everything, or what were you saying? So the meat should float, the scale should sink, and presumably the trophy should also sink, should it? All sounds about right from what we're reading, doesn't it? So where did those carrots come from? Was that just what was left out of the box, was it? Did I make the snake? No, someone mentioned that I could make a shield, but I don't have the option to make it. I don't know whether I need to do something else in order to unlock that, to be honest, bro. Because it was mentioned. I just want to take that cultivator back. I think I'm going to leave the cultivator over there. I'm not sure there's any reason to keep it over here, to be honest. Throw that little puppy dog in there. We'll throw that little puppy dog in there. Carrots and everything go back. I just need some food, don't I? Need iron for... Yeah, I'm not out of iron. That's
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub. Wait,
oh, no.
Who the fuck are you again?
Jakey Lake!
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Get your little boogie, mate.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
That's the second one, White. Is that right? Putty cat back, is he, Purr? That's a really nice picture, that is, mate. Thanks for sharing that. I like the idea of you and your putty cat playing Valheim and having a chinwag, mate. Very relaxed on a Sunday. I'm just going to be honest with you guys, by the way. You can probably tell a little bit. I am in a lot of pain today. I would never say it like this. Normally, I just sort of like have a bit of a whinge in the background. Just, a bit uncomfortable. Like, I'll take a break. I'm just going to let you know I'm in a fucking excruciating amount of pain. My leg is like, fucking hell. It is. I'm almost standing the amount of pressure I'm putting on my leg to try and numb the pain. So if I seem a little bit distant or I'm making silly mistakes like losing that harpoon, that's why, guys. And I'll leave it at that because I don't want to get into amateur dramatics or anything, but it is fucking agony right now. I'm just hoping it will subside. And trust me, turning the stream off is not going to make any difference because at least this is keeping me focused on something. So turning the stream off and going for a window's not going to make any difference, but yeah, fucking hell, that is rough. That's oh jeez, wow, tears in my eyes, man. Right, just give me 1 second, guys. Right, okay, let's see how we get on. I've had a little bit of a wiggle in the old seats. Right, carrots, are these actually ready? Does that mean it's... Oh, hang on, no, it doesn't, does it? Because that means it's ready. Oh, they're just popping, look. They're just coming up. What about the seed? We plant. I guess the seedlings and the carrots are on the same timer, are they? Yeah, because they turn into like a flower, don't they, when they're ready? Should we go and get another ball? Well, what actually happens here then? Can I leave these now? And I mean, will they just start breeding, or do I actually need to like? Oh shit! I probably shouldn't have done that, should I? Yeah, I mean, once they're both 100% tamed, I'm going to assume that one is tamed now, right? It'd be kind of nice if it said, so you didn't have to get close and scare him a little bit, or the other one. Will they just start having babies, or do I have to do something? How are you doing? Sorry, Blakey, like, how are you, bro? How's things, man? What are you playing these days, Blakey? You got anything going on? You've not killed a serpent. I sailed away as fast as I could. The first one I came across got stuck in my little dock area, mate. I thought I was proper terrified, mate. I thought it was smashing all my dock up. I was like proper gutted, bro. He swam in there and couldn't get out, and I could just hear this like thrashing against the wood. The weird thing is, I don't think he did any damage, dude. I'm sure there was no actual physical damage to anything. Could be wrong, but I don't think there was. I haven't tried anything, to be honest, mate. I haven't tried anything. It's a very simple issue. It's, you know, the ephemeral nerve being compressed at some or whatever that feeds into the femoral arteries. So it's just there's ways around it with the wonderful drug called pregabalin. But I've only ever actually had that. I think, how many times have I had that? Did I even? You know, I was just about to say I've only had it once since I came out of hospital. I'm not even sure I actually did take that pregabalin. You know, did I or didn't I? That's the problem with pregabalin. That stuff is freaking crazy, man. It really is. Yeah, I've got boxes of it. I feel bad as well, because I mean, I suppose I should have just like given it back and just says like, look, I've got no intention of using it anytime soon. I certainly don't need that amount of it. Look, I've got liquid morphine in there. It's all packed away. Crazy. Honestly, I dread to think what it's like potentially worth, you know, as an illegal drug. I mean, that stuff can't be cheap. Tramadol, liquid morphine, pregabalin. Fucking, must have sent me home with about 3-year supply of it. Crazy. I still don't understand that. I still don't get my head around why send someone home with so much. Normally you just get it on prescription, don't you? And then what's weird to me is like, if you go into a supermarket, you can only buy like 1 box of paracetamol, can't you? But the hospital sends you home with enough pregabalin to knock out a small rural village. Ever so weird. Yeah. The cat moved to the bed, so I got the keyboard and the mouse for yourself. Ah, you see, it's getting you a bit of quality game time. See, there's a cat that cares. You see, a cat that's on your side, mate. I can see another ball up. You have to be in render range, do you? Right, okay. Now these are not 2-star, are they? But I'll go and take a 3rd one back. Hopefully the carrots will be, because the carrots I don't need to be in render range, do I? The carrots will grow anyway, yeah? Is that right? I wonder if the other one will come with me. I think he's alerted. Whether or not he'll follow, of course. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. That's so cool. Enchanting. I had no plans on doing this today whatsoever, but just little moments like this just make this game, don't they? Oh, hang on, we got a net. Oh, I could have done without that. Now that is a pain in the arse. God damn it. Why'd it have to be a cheeky neck? Are we going the right way? We better be. Oh, the neck. Oh, man. Really? Line broke. There's the boar. I don't want to hurt the boar, do I? Got the other one? I've only got the one, I think. God damn it. That's a shame. That's a shame. It's a long run, though. I mean, I'm expecting that to go well. Roly Poly! Thank you for the 8, my friend. Oh, no. The line broke. And he'll chase me in, though, won't he? But the other one. Oh, no. I've not thought it through, have I? What would happen if I took him into my carrot field? Well, no, that won't work, will it? Will I risk it for a biscuit and see if I can get them all in? The other one won't come in, man. Come on, don't lose all of them. No! Come on. No! Shit! I got greedy, man. I got greedy. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. Oh, should we try and keep him in here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! No! No, they're all getting out! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. God damn it. He will actually hit the characters. Would he really? Oh god, so that would have been a disaster if I'd done that, man. It's gone now, hasn't he? And which one's which? Is this the one that was... Have I lost the one that was partially tamed? I think I have, haven't I? Ah! How does the line break then? Is it distance based, is it, or? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How is he trying to get out of that door? How does he know about that door? Oh my god, they're all gonna get out, man. Oh! Pigs! Over here! It's never going to happen, is it? I need to, like, make a secondary pen. Oh, man. I made a right cock up of this, didn't I? Oh, I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. I wonder if that would work. Can't see shit. Come on. I'm not sure he can get in because I think I'm struggling to get in. Yeah, I don't think there's a way in there, guys. Can't. I need to get like a step or something in there. Fucking hell, dude. Why is it always at night and I can't see what the fuck I'm doing or anything? Have I lost another ball? I've only got... Oh, no, it's okay. I've still got the other one. Where's he gone? Oh, it's because I've got fire. I scared him off, didn't I? Oh, dude, you can't use fire, can you? Totally forgot about that. Ah, dude! Proper stressed, man. Proper stressed. That was just ridiculous. And I've lost the one that was partially tamed as well now, haven't I? Lesson learned, though. Lesson learned. So I think what I'll do... That one's just going to keep going batshit, isn't he? I will make like a little separate pen here, I think. Always flatten the ground later, I guess. Thing is, if I do that, well, they won't be able to get in though, will they? Does anyone try getting piggies upstairs? Yeah, well, I think that's why I'm interested in testing this out, actually, Ark. You've kind of hit the nail on the head, because at least I'm learning what absolutely is not gonna work, right? The thing is, what I don't know is once it's tamed, right? Can you move them? Like you know, can I sort of like... I noticed it said pat. So would I be able to pat him and get him to follow me, perhaps? Or am I living in cuckoo land if I think that's going to happen? I'd rather test this with something that can't really nibble my bum. Yeah, I tried to do the steps, Vulpo. I really did down here, mate. It was just I just couldn't see. It's just one of those unfortunate things. I was getting a little bit frustrated because of my own ineptitude, and of course, I was at a bit of borrowed time there, man. But we'll see. I mean, what we'll do is we'll test this. We'll see if we can drag them up and over. Well, let's see how this works, and then will not having grassy ground affect anything, you know? Time to have a little play. This is all new stuff for me, so kind of weird. I can't help but feel there should be a little snap point or something. Maybe not. Ah, no, that's interesting. Oh, did he just heal the boar? That's actually really cool. Well, we could do with you around here. Well, you're hired, sir. You're hired. You can be a boar farmer. A boar farmer shaman. You alright, Pryor? How you doing, bro? How's things? Right, let's go and throw all those, because I don't think there's any food in there now, is there? Probably because I picked it all up. Yeah, I need to throw the carrots back in there as well, don't I? So, at least we've got food back in there. That one's... Boar loves me. Oh, is it like Minecraft, where you have to click them when they're tamed? So click two of them and they'll be the two that mate, is it? That'll kind of make sense. I think the line thickness corresponds to how close to snapping. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice it was variable, lizard. Nice one. We'll have a look at that. Did I miss Roly Poly? Roly Poly. Sorry, mate. Thank you very much for the 8 months. I'm just going to drink some coffee. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. Make a double entrance, like a small pen connected to the main one. You can then... Yeah, got it. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Standing build mode with the door ready. That's what I was trying to do with the last bit. And with the half panel, I thought if I can get him to chase me in. But I think I used the torch, and the torch scares them, doesn't it? I didn't want to flatten the terrain, Lizard. One, because I haven't got a hoe on me. But two, I want to see if there's any difference between non-grassy terrain and normal terrain. And I also want to see if I can actually lead boars up ramps, because a classic from Ark was to have a pen like that, maybe 2-3 walls high, and you bring them up a ramp and then drop them down, don't you? I have a feeling things won't drop down in this game, though. So again, really just a little testing ground there. I'm reasonably confident we'll get them up steps. Reasonably confident. I don't think we'll be able to get them to drop down into something there. From what I've seen, mobs do not like falling off things, do they? And then they also don't appear to be able to have any ability to jump across even the smallest of horizontal gaps from what I've seen. So yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll keep this as just like a double pen, and then we'll have, once we know how the tamed ones work, we'll have maybe another pen for the ones that are done, if you like, and make that into a bit more of a, I don't know, a fancy looking home for the boars, maybe even like with a little roof and a little place for them to hang out. What would be nice is if we could get it so we could even like dig a little hole for a watering trough or something for them. Probably can't do that over here, but it'd be kind of nice if we could. But yeah. Let's just see. Let's see if I can grab another one, just to test the. Like I said, the ramp really. Debs, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much, Debs. That's very kind of you, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. And Roly Poly, thank you for the 8. And Pryor, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Oh, so any of the walls. So basically, if I was to remove that pen area, right? Is this what Hashi was saying? If I remove that pen area, even if all the boars were tamed, they will just wander off, will they? They'll just all meander off and say farewell to Daddy Grum. They'll leave the roost and never look back, right? What happens if you harpoon? What happens if you harpoon a tamed boar? Does it untame it? Make them fun. I don't like the idea of fun. Yeah, I don't. It's gonna look a bit ugly, I think. I'd rather not. I'd rather have form over efficiency. It's not hard to get them in the door. Might have to do that like with something a bit more aggressive, maybe. Lexicarus. I assume that a similar tactic is used for the wolves, is it? But presumably just throwing meat in instead of berries and fungus among us and things. So, yeah, has anyone actually harpooned a tamed boar? Does it untame it if you start causing damage to it? Or it'd be nice if we could have like a leash or something, wouldn't it? So like, if you do want to move your boar farm, even though it might be a bit laborious, you could maybe attach a couple. I think you could do that in Minecraft, couldn't you? I seem to remember lasso. Was it lassos in Minecraft? Something like that, wasn't it? No, I know it says tamed. Yeah, no, I know that. That's not the question. The question is if it's tamed and I hurt it, what happens? As in with the harpoon, can I drag it? We had a guy in our server who went crazy breeding wolves and troll bashed the wall. The wolves killed it and then they scattered. Shit. But you can get wolves to follow you, someone's just said though, right? So if you go, is it the same like if you go and pat the wolf or something? Hang on a minute, if wolves follow you, can you actually hunt with a pack of wolves? Or can you only have like one follow you? You can drag it with the tap. Nice, cool. That's good. That's good to know, actually. Hey, he's only 8%, man. Why is he so low? It's because he's only just started taming. Well, I can't see us getting another boar. I don't want to keep upsetting that one. But you're saying I have to stay in render distance, aren't you? In order to tame him. He stopped playing weeks ago and we're still finding random tame wolves on the home island. The great wolf pack, mate. I take it when they're tamed, they don't attack you though, right? So I mean, do they still have like their AI loop for your tamed wolves? I mean, do they go out into, you know, I don't know because I've never seen a wolf in the game. Do they actually go hunting things, do they? I mean, can you actually, I don't know, I mean, I don't, you've got me quite excited thinking that I might actually be able to, am I going to be able to have a pet guard? That'd be mad. I like the idea of a pet wolf. I take it getting a wolf in a pen is not quite as simple as getting a boar in a pen though, right? Get a nibble my bum. There we go. Right. So we're back on track. Focus, focus, focus. So the harpoon doesn't untame, it just does the damage same as the untamed ones. Okay. So if I really want to move the boars, I could use this double gate strategy and hopefully move them to a more permanent home. I mean, to be fair, I guess worst case scenario, you could, as long as you're not moving them miles away, you could just create like a small corridor, couldn't you? And no doubt, you could even use the torch to your advantage, perhaps, so that you maybe scare them down that corridor into their new home. These grow back quite quick, don't they? So what do we want? We want to plant another. Let's just see what we got out of that. We got 66 carrots and 135 seeds. So we're kind of quids in, really, aren't we? I actually really like the farming. I think this is really nicely done, to be fair. I was a bit uncertain. It is kind of weird because I think every time I come across like a little new mechanic, you know, the farming, what looks like this animal husbandry and breeding programs, they've done a lot, haven't they? You know, I think back to all the other early access games, and literally those two questions. You know, are you going to add farming? Are you going to add breeding of animals? And lo and behold, we've got this early access game actually is putting so many ticks in boxes so early on. I mean, all right, yes, okay, it may have been around for a couple of years now, but not on Steam, it hasn't. Ah, no, that might be too close there. And it doesn't like it too close to the fence, does it? I'll risk it for a biscuit like that. I think that looks pretty good. I could definitely be a farmer in this game on a server. You get up on a Sunday morning, put my farmer's hat on, and start planting me turnips. So I'm quite excited to find turnips. They've told me about them. So I want to plant. Well, hang on. What do I want to plant now? I want to plant carrots, right? Yeah. So you actually can hunt with a pack of wolves. Jesus Christ. Wolves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pac-Man. So it's probably not going to be... It's not going to be like, oh, you know, casually rolling through the meadows with a boar in tow, right? I can imagine much wailing and gnashing of the teeth when the But you have got, I don't, again, I've got to be really careful I don't like hype myself up too much, but the thought of actually being able to have a pet wolf, that excites me immensely, to be honest. Can you name your wolf? I mean, we'll name him Garm anyway, but I wonder if there's any plans for that kind of thing. Getting to be a beast farmer now, look. Jeez, man. Is that it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That can't be right. Oh, bloody hell. My cultivator's run out. Gutted, man. How are you doing, Mayo? How's things? Debs, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much. And Roly Poly, thank you for the 8. What I'm worried about now is having a bloody troll attack over there. I'm going to be absolutely mullered, ain't I mean, the chance of a troll smashing that fence out and me losing all my boars is actually extremely high. That's why I'm thinking about using that just as the capture pen and then moving them somewhere a little bit away. Maybe even over here somewhere. In fact, I could have them in here, couldn't I? I could put a little gate in there and a little gate in there. Not sure what would happen when we get super wet, when the tide comes in, but I suppose drowned boars is quite likely, perhaps. I don't know. I think that they can swim though, can't they? I don't know if they can swim for a long time, but good old Garmian, that little devil. How he betrayed me in the last minutes. I think I was shooting poison arrows at him when he finally snapped. Garm was, we had a mod in Skyrim, and there was this wonderful, wonderful creature, this beautiful wolf called Garm, and he joined me for many an adventure, didn't he? But alas, he could no longer hack it. I can't remember what I was testing. I was definitely shooting him with poison arrows though. No wonder it had enough. What about crops? So we mentioned it earlier. So if, say for example, you've got a field of crops, yeah, and you build it a little bit too close to the shoreline, what happens when the water comes in? Because I have noticed, now that I'm thinking about it, I have noticed my dandelions, which are a pickable like flower, aren't they? I can pick the dandelions up, yeah? They are still under the ocean, out in my bay area. So where I flatten the ground in my little dot, there were dandelions around, and those dandelions are still there and still pickable. I can still press E to pick them up. So I'm going to assume, even if you did build a huge carrot field right on the shore's edge and some giant tidal waves swept over them, I think you'd be alright, wouldn't you? The water doesn't affect much really. Our garden gets completely submerged during storms, and yeah, the animals can swim. So it'd be alright, so we wouldn't lose the crops from water. Good to know. I mean, obviously I'd rather not, because I think immersion breaking a little bit, but you know, if it's something you didn't predict, because I'd really like this as a little farm around here. So I want to turn this into like as self-sufficient as I can, really. I think so, Kutali. Yeah, I got sidetracked with the boars a little bit earlier. So at the minute I've just got some boars being tamed up. So at least I can have a little play with those off stream, just to see how it all works. Do love the way it all. So that's the happy. Oh no, 31%. 31%. Reckon I could lob some. I haven't got a huge amount of carrots actually. I think I might need to do... Maybe I should plant some carrot seeds as well. Oh no, I've got loads of carrot seeds, sorry. So basically that's the surplus each crop at the minute. Is that right? But that's going to expand now we've got more... Oh yeah, look. They're not growing, look. That surprises me. Wonder why they're not growing. Strange. So they don't look that much closer than the others, do they? Never had that problem before. Can't because of the piece of wood on the floor. Yeah, so at least now today the farm is coming on because the last couple of days, well, yesterday, I didn't have them in rotation, did I? Or rather, should I say, I had them in rotation. I didn't have them simultaneously growing, so it was like one harvest was for the seeds, one harvest was for the carrots. Now we've got both simultaneous. So. That brings carrot soup online, which I think you said was good for the swamp, right? Might not as in be the best thing, like as in it's going to save our bacon, but it's got to help, yeah? Yeah, well, definitely, Gas. I mean, to be honest, man, I am super excited to build in this game. Like we were saying yesterday, weren't we, Gaz? You and a couple of us. It's about having a purpose for building, isn't it? And it might, you know, it might just be somewhere to stick a portal. It might be somewhere to, you know, to separate your main build from your carrot farm or something. I am dreading a troll attack over here. Because, I mean, again, I'm not 100% certain, but I got attacked by trolls yesterday. And I'm sure if you leave that red circle... I don't know exactly what happens, but to me, it seems like if you leave the red circle, that I don't know. It's like... I think it's timed, isn't it? We definitely said this a couple of streams back. That the story events seem to work on a timer. And I think if you leave the red area, maybe that timer just stops. Or at least slows down dramatically. That's the way it feels. So it's not like you can just like run away a huge distance, I don't think. I don't know, I could be wrong on that. It can't be the wooden plate, guys. Yeah, that wooden plate's been there since day one, bro. And I've always used it to build the... that's been there. Never had a problem with the carrots around it before, did? It's what I use just to get my first 4 spacings there. I'll knock it. I'll put a workbench down and just knock it. I don't need it anymore. I only used it when we were trying to see how close we could actually cram them. But yeah, I've always had the 4 corners of that with my carrots growing around it because it just helps me get a gauge for distance, you know. And in fact, actually, I think I will keep it. It'll probably lead to more mistakes not having it. Yeah, it's not a floor tile, Oglepat. Yeah, like I said, I've had no problems growing. I've always grown carrots on those 4 corners. Right, so hang on, we've got carrots. So we'll throw those in there. So that's the surplus from the harvest at present. Throw that back in there. So, I'll tell you what then, we might as well keep the cultivator in that box, right? No reason not to. So, shall we start heading out? Should we head over to the swamp then? And go and start building, because we want to hit the trader as well, don't we? I think everything's good here. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take that out. And I think I will take half of all the food with us as well. They shouldn't even be in there. There we go. Right, fantastic. Let's head back. Let's get start getting prepped for. So we're gonna go to. Should we go to the? I don't know whether to. Maybe we should investigate the swamp a little bit first before we start building a new forward base of ox. I wonder how much wood went into that tower. Oh, hang on though. If I go now, this thing won't tame though, will it? I need to stay here, don't I? My bow skill, Ruby, it's probably pretty high, mate. How do I check that, dude? 59, dude. Wow, we looked at that a few days ago and it was 56. That's going up. It's going up. It don't have to go up slow, doesn't it? Jesus. Considering I use the bow like probably, what do you reckon, like 75% of the time? Possibly even more. You right, Tony Boy Blue? How you doing, me old mucker? How's little fella doing? You right, Daikoi? The garden doesn't get damaged by the water when the tide comes in, Grum. It just passes the. So it does pause growth though. Ah, okay, all right. I didn't know that. Excellent. So it does have an impact, just not as catastrophic as sweeping it all away though. Yeah. I think it was some sort of paralysis arrows. I remember Garm looking. Is that what it was? It looked like he'd been tasered. Went completely stiff and fell over. Wow, it was his own fault. He'd obviously upset me, Daiko. I think he chased me all the way around. Where was it? Was it Solitude or somewhere? He chased me all around the parapets, didn't he? He just wouldn't leave me alone. Playing Vintage Story with the music off because the rain is relaxing while listening to Grum. It's also raining in his game. The yawns are aplenty. You're going to fall asleep at the keyboard, doip. Yeah. Why does this game look like Black Desert Online? Effed Baldur's Gate, and this is the shit that came out. It's terrible, Tone. You see, you don't. It's because you're not a Viking, Tone. That's what it is, mate. You see, you can't handle the Viking awesome. You have to create yourself a big manly beard, Tone. How's the family, bro? How is everyone, mate? It actually, yeah, I was gonna say, I bet he's not a little, is he, Tone? Yeah. This game weirdly doesn't run that great, so it's one of those games that should run really well, but and it does for most of the time. But as soon as you start building, or in particular terrain deformation, Tone, it can start going a little bit wibbly wobbly on you, mate. But yeah, I mean, who in chat is running? I mean, I don't know. Is anyone working with a 900 series card? And how's your performance? I mean, I judge this game at 1440 outside and on stream. I think I must be running at 1080 again today. So 1440, 1080p. I haven't tried it any higher than that because I don't have a monitor that goes higher than that. But yeah, in general day-to-day stuff, it runs quite well too. But on a big build with something that's called instances, it can start getting a little bit. It gets a little less than perfect. There's a really big streamer that plays it, so I think his name is Clean, I think it is. And he's like built a mega base. And I was saying yesterday that I'd caught him at the start of the week or back end of last week. And he was saying, like, he had a big long chat about performance. Because I don't watch him, I just listen to him. And he was saying, like, he was a bit gutted about performance. But as long as it stayed above 30... And people in chat were saying, because I've not seen him this week or listened to him, and he was saying that he's already getting drops down into the 20s and things, and that guy's running on like a 3090 and probably an i10 processor or something. So, but hopefully optimization's coming, mate. Yeah, because if you don't hit, it doesn't count, right, Marna? If you gave this game ARC level graphics, it would not improve anything. In fact, it might even take something away. Odd. Have you seen any of these big HD overhauls that are up on the Nexus? Honestly, they actually, I don't. They're really jarring. That they actually. The thing is, I'm not going to knock them because the problem is what's happened is because they're quite. There's a lot of work to be done. The thing is, you've got a blend of like the HD textures and the old textures, as in the original vanilla ones. And I think what happens is that gives you this really weird contrast. So it's not really showing the HD stuff in the highest light, if you like. Maybe as they do more and more passes and more textures get the HD pass, we'll be able to better judge it. And of course, that's going to be subjective anyway, no matter what we do. Some people are going to prefer that. some people would prefer the vanilla game, but and it's the same with Minecraft, isn't it? I learned firsthand how serious people take Minecraft. Christ, I think I used the Chroma Hills pack or something at one point. When I first played it, Jesus Christ, I thought I'd broken some ethics code or something when I started streaming that. It's like people come out of their way and go, oh, you should use vanilla mod, vanilla texture pack. It was frightening, dude. But yeah, it's subjective, isn't it? I mean, it is. It is. The one thing that is amazing in this game is the lighting. It is stunning. I've got to wait for this boar, ain't I? I've got no choice but to wait for this boar, I think. Yeah. I was saying, yeah, we played Ark. Yeah, I was really enjoying it, actually. It was Ark's crazy, Tone, honestly. Absolutely crazy game. Every time I go back, I discover something even more engaging about it. And I was still only on the island map, Tone. So not even moved on to, like, Ragnarok or anything, bro. It's... It is something else, those, mate. One we've been talking about, because as soon as you started playing it recently, yeah, Tone. Do you remember Conan Exiles? I don't know if you ever played that. I think you did. Life is Feudal. Yeah. I think Life is Feudal was a bit more realistic, wasn't it? You only got an 980 Ti. It's you've had very few issues, but not too many. Yeah, I was going to say, I think... I think the base game, outside of mega instance variants, it runs alright, doesn't it? From what I've seen, 970, it runs fine on a nice 34-inch monitor. Using an i5-6400. I don't even know what a Zoo Storm is, Jack. But you get about 15 FPS. I mean, my laptop that I use, which really was never designed for something like this. It's yeah, it doesn't play it bad when it's working. You know, it definitely doesn't run anywhere near 30 FPS, but it's good enough just to do a little bit of smelting and things, but it does freeze and lock up a little bit. You can play it on a server time, yeah. So you can, out of the box, you can play it and just invite people to your game. Your character can migrate between other games as well. So, for example, say you're playing on a single-player world. You could come to my world for a few hours, help me kill a boss, or help me chop some trees down, or whatever it's going to be, and then take your character back to your world. There's quite a cool thing. Is it called the Fuel Rats or something like that in Elite Dangerous? In this game, there's like sort of like the equivalent of corpse rats. So like if you're... I don't know if you've seen the map and everything, Tone, but I mean, the world's pretty big, mate. But yeah, you know, so say you die right on the edge of the map somewhere and, you know, you just can't get it back. It's just too hostile a zone. There's people that will actually come and join your game and help you get your corpse back or your materials and things. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you did, Tone. Yeah, I thought you might have done, mate. Yeah. Apparently, it's still... I think Simpsy said, you know, it's come a long way. There's a lot of cool new things. Pets and thralls are working a lot better. But, you know, it's still got that little bit of jankiness going on. You know, I guess that will probably stay with the game for a long time to come. But, yeah, I think I'd like to play Conan Exiles again at some point. 77, we'll get in there. I'm going to wait until that dings 100. Chroma Hills. I think that's the one I played with, wasn't it, in the end? I'm sure my last playthrough I used Chroma Hills. Yeah. I like Chroma Hills. I liked everything about it, Hashi. Yeah, I did like that one. Hashi, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Mr. Tone. Nice to see you as well, Tone. I hope everyone is well, my friend. I take it you're still working, are you, Tone? And you've had no respite during lockdown here. Thank you very much, Ashley. And congrats on the 34 as well, Tone. Thank you. Yeah, I know what you mean, Odd Crazy. Yeah, I do know what you mean. It's... I noticed with Outriders when I first started playing that, it's... you know, I think I'll use it as an example because I only played it for about an hour before the servers went down. And I was quite blown away by the graphics in the sense that I wasn't expecting a lot. Because Because the first time I'd played it was on like a shadow service equivalent, but as a closed beta kind of thing. Well, it wasn't even that. It was like a behind closed scene sneak peek thing. But playing it on my own rig, it just obviously looks so much better. So much better. But the day after, once the servers were working, I think I played a little bit off stream. And yeah, you become oblivious to it, don't you? However, there are some games that I think are best in class for open world. And I have to say the Division 1 and 2. I really impressed with those. The amount of detail they had in that world that was also physics based. You know, the people looking out of windows up above you and shooting a can of paint and watching the paint come out, or the water cooler and things. Like, it just seems to have done... It's almost like someone went back through the game and says, I bet one player is going to try and do this, this, and this, and they made it happen, you know? I thought that was so well done. I felt really connected in those two worlds. Despite the fact I was obsessed with the actual gunplay and gameplay, you know? I was very much in the moment of you know, controlling my character, but it always felt like I was still taking in all the details. Brilliant game. Getting there, Ark. We're getting there. 77% this little fella. Working night shifts at the moment. So by the time I wake up, your stream is over. So I've been watching the replays while I'm at work. You got anything? Are you going to play Outriders, so? I know there's a few folks looking forward to that one. Apparently it'll be on Game Pass. Rumours are abounding that it'll be free to play on Game Pass. So I don't know if you've got that. 87%. It's probably a good way to get your stealth up doing this, actually. The only bad thing about this game is I can't experience it's all a game for the first time. I have to say, Rue, I am taking it, as people know, very slowly, man. I'm in no hurry for this to end, because hopefully by the time I finish my first playthrough, we can then jump maybe on some community gameplay and also have a look at some of the mods as well. What's that, Mark? What, as in work? 50 to 55 hours a week for the last 6 months, but you've lost 5 stone. But you chuffed about that? Is that weight you needed to lose, was it? Or you're closing those supermarket brands? It's probably better than the designer stuff, mate. I wouldn't knock it. It's actually nothing like Gears of War time. Like, seriously, dude. It's, I think that's the weird thing about Outriders that's confusing so many people out there that are talking about it. Because it should never, ever be played like Gears of War. Gears of War and Division are very much the very definition of cover-based shooters. If you're not in cover, you're probably playing it wrong. Outriders is the exact opposite, mate. The cover is only there for absolute fucking holy shit, it's all gone wrong moments. It's even on the tooltips, and I remember as part of the press briefing we were given, it was, you know, don't just meander about using the cover. You know, the more aggressive you can be, the better you'll find it. All the skills, especially later on in the game, are really designed about you being up and, you know, it depends on what the class is, but actually either being in something's face or making sure you're outputting damage and not sitting down behind cover. It's led to a few people thinking the game doesn't work, like really bad time to kill, so TTK on things, and it's because your characters aren't designed to sit there crouched behind cover. You're supposed to be up, rolling around, dodging around, you know, blasting things with your pyromancer skills. It threw me totally. And I already knew this. You know, I'd been told about it. And yet when I played the demo, I couldn't help but, you know, if you give a player this big open area, so you're in a tunnel, and that tunnel opens into an open area. And in that open area, there are these extremely blatantly placed, sort of like, hip height cover, right? Everywhere. Sandbags or crates. And what you think straight away? Oh, that's cover. I need to use it. So I remember like the first couple of sections, because I started, I think I played, I can't remember what I played on stream, but I played the Pyromancer. I think I played the Technomancer, then played the Pyromancer. And, oh my god, the Pyromancer. It was so different because I wasn't using the cover. It was just like, Jesus Christ, this guy is immortal as long as I'm putting damage out. So my TTK through the first 2 zones, I literally walked through it, whereas before it took me like a good few minutes going from cover to cover to cover, you know, taking out one thing and next thing. The more I engaged, the more output I was doing and damage over time with the Pyromancer. And the thing, oh man, it's like my health bar just stayed maxed out constantly. It's a very aggressive game, really aggressive. You went from 18 stone to 13 stone in 6 months, Minor. That's incredible, dude. That's incredible, mate. Fair play to you, bro. So, how am I not seeing his tame level, Lawson? I think he's done. He seems very calm, doesn't he? So what happens then? What do I do now? How do I get him to start getting jiggy with it? Anything I need to do, guys, or? I'll pick those up and throw them back in a sec. I'll just stand here, lob some food in and see what happens later. Come back in a bit. You reckon that'll be enough? 5 food in the middle there. That's kind of perfect, right? Does petting do anything? Oh, do I need to pet them? Or is that just letting me know that he's a happy little boar? I'm going to call this one Toad. Right, see, this is you, Tony. All right, mate? Tony the boar. Oh! Oh, that one. Oh! Oh, look at his little tail wagging. Do you think they got jig? Oh, he's having a sniff of his butt, look. Oh, look at that, mate. They're getting jiggy with it, look. Yeah, I wanted to condense it all into one pot decoy. Instead of like, I thought I'd try and get it bang in the middle. Oh, look, they're having a little smooch in the corner, look. Do you think we'll see anything happen? I'm quite captivated by this. Should you get a nice cup of coffee? We're on boar watch. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about something coming and eating them. I thought it was really cool that the shaman healed it. That was cool, man. You're right, Annie Faust. Hello, Angie. How are you doing? That's amazing, that is Monopool. 18 down to 13 stone. That's was that deliberate, mate? As in, like, were you working really hard at losing weight, or was it just like a really stressful time, dude? That's pretty amazing, man. Is that a baby boar? Oh, they've had a baby boar. There's a baby boar, guys. I can see it. Oh my god! Oh, it's a little striped baby boar, look. Oh, dude. Oh, little piggy. Look, you've had a baby toad. Oh. Oh, that is awesome, man. So, do I actually need to click on the boars to make that happen or not, guys? Or will they just procreate at will now? Put that in there. Oh, that's because that's the under part of the door, isn't it? That's probably why that looks weird, actually. Yeah, I can't really get around that. That's kind of weird why it works on that side. Just bear with me one sec. Probably because that has been damaged, whereas that bit hasn't. So that's why it just looks on the piss a little bit, isn't it? So if I bet that won't let me put that back in there now, you know. It won't, will it? No surprise. I'll tell you what I will do. Oh, no. Yeah, because I have to... It won't overlap that, will it? That is overlapping that. Can you still put that in there? No? Quite a lot going on with these doors. Someone suggested using them as a window earlier, and it does actually look really nice. You can't do that and then put the door there. Or that there. I don't think you can anyway. You can get the angle if you're careful just to snap it. That's a really nice idea that was, Hashi. I really like that, dude. What about if you were to put that on there as well? Like a little railing almost. Might make it harder to get the little piggies up there. See, why is that not... What's that snapping to that's different to the one on that side? Is that... It's not got the same overlap, has it? That bloody would. Really? Go. Yeah, why is that? I found a different snap point to that. See what I mean? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's freaking sweet, man. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let me just go and get a little bit of wood, just finish that off there. Right, okay. Cool. Right, to the swamp. Yeah, I thought we'd just try and make it easier to bring the what's-its up. The piggies. Might work against me, but... We'll leave a little bit of everything in there. Right, if we're going to go back to the swamp, what do we actually need? We're going to need a portal, aren't we? And we also need to take everything we need to go to the... Oh, should we go to the trader first? And get the... Oh, we could try a bit of fishing as well, you know. Try opening the door to place the stair. Do you want me to try it? So if you open the door... Knock that out as well. Yeah, you can. Whereas with the door closed... Yeah, good idea, bro. Good idea. Yeah, because you can physically see the snap point, can't you? Yeah, nice one, bro. Nice. Good on you, sir. Good on you. Yeah, so what is that? How come that? That must be snapping to that then, right? There you go. No, that's not right, is it? That's so weird. Almost like there's 3 snap points. I tell you, there are so many things you could do with this game from a building perspective. I'm quite... quite taken aback by the possibilities. I tell you what, once I finish my playthrough, I can't wait to get out on YouTube and see what some people have done in creative mode. I bet the mind purely boggles, right? Someone said someone had built like the Millennium Falcon, hadn't they? I bet that looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, that's right, Thomas. To be honest, mate, I just haven't seen any 2-star boars, really, mate. So we thought if I don't start... I think you mentioned it yesterday, didn't you, Gaz? But if I don't actually go and get some boars at some point, I'm never going to get a chance to play with it, you see, Dominus. So I suppose as a new player, I wouldn't have known about the difference anyway. So it's nice to just see. I've learned quite a lot today, actually, about how it all works. So... And we've got a little carrot farm now, haven't we? We've got the boars. We'll see what happens with them. I'm not sure if I do need to, like, keep clicking on them to get them to procreate. Or... So you're saying you reckon they'll just do it, Missy, yeah? That was a good idea. That was only fast. Yeah, exactly, guys. I'm not sure what else I need. You know, one thing I've been really bad at the last few days, guys. Honey. I have not been checking my honey reserves. Well, what I was thinking, I don't know whether to do the forward base of ops near the trader, or more importantly, closer to the actual swamp, dude. Because unless I'm misinterpreting it, the trader doesn't really have many consumables at this point. So we might as well just go and buy what we need, and I probably won't ever need to go back to him unless I'm wrong. The only consumables seem to be something to do with fishing, and it wasn't expensive, so it's not like I'm going to be going to the trader regularly. So I think it might be better to build... I mean, it's not a huge run, so it's not going to be a huge problem, but I can't help but... I might set up a temporary teleport on the beach, and then just go and have a little bit of a better look at the swamp area. See if we can find somewhere to build. I don't... Because what we don't know... What I don't want to do is set up like a forward base of ops and find out this swamp is like literally that. I don't know if that can happen. But we haven't exactly done much reconnaissance over there, have we? I'm going to assume... and again, it's an assumption. I'm drawing from previous gameplay. That I'm now after a third boss. Which means, although I was very lucky to find the Elder from the house that had the rune outside of it, most of my Vesvidia runes came from crypts. It would make sense that somewhere in the swamp biome there are crypts. Or whatever the swamp biome equivalent is. You know, it could be catacombs, subterranean tunnels, or something like that. And in there we'll find those runes which will tell us where the next boss is. Which is like the big blob dude. The only thing I'm not sure about, but maybe this lends some credence to it being a crypt. So I have got this key, look. So maybe that actually... Because I clearly didn't need it to get into the swamp, obviously. It's not like the swamp was behind a bloody big gate or anything. But I'm going to assume maybe that's something to do with... Maybe you can't just go into any... I don't know, like catacombs or crypts or tunnel systems. Or maybe it's just needed for the boss. I don't know. So it's not so much a question, more thought really at the moment. But yeah, I think we're going to do a little bit more reconnaissance over there. And then make a decision about where we're going to build, so... Let's get set up and let's get everything we need to make a portal. What am I doing with charcoal? I might have to log out just quickly because I get this like really weird sort of stutter when we return to base. If I log out, log back in again, everything's fine. Sell amber rubies and other valuables for coin. Yeah, are we going to take... Should I take everything with me? Or are we going to risk it for a biscuit? It would be heartbreaking to take everything gold-wise to the trader and lose it all. But we do need to take it all and get it converted. Because I've got a lot of goodies. So I have... what do I have here? I've already got 2,000 gold. These are apparently worth... 500 for the stacks, that's 700. These are what? These are worth 400. And that's without the amber. And I don't even know what the amber's worth. Amber's not worth as much, but... I can't remember what everything costs, so I might just take the gold 2,000 gold, and then let's just say like the unimaginable happened and I lost it all. Right? At least I've got all my my other treasures with me as a backup. Yeah, we could actually, couldn't we, Anna? So I suppose, like you say, I could set up a temporary portal just on that little rock near the trader, yeah. So just take what we need for the portal. Of course. For some reason I was thinking I couldn't transport gold. I can't I? Because it's not got a... Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm getting all confused. Gold we can teleport, can't we? I don't need to go by boat with portals set up and then come back with things. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, of course. If I can't take it through a portal, it has that little icon, doesn't it? Which is this thing. There's the serpent scales. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I'm getting a bit confused now, I think. Right, let's throw that back and let's throw you back. What's a portal require? It's fine wood, isn't it? Is it 20 fine wood? And then it's 2 circling cores. Oh shit, no. Because I need to build one here as well, don't I? I need to go and get some more fine wood, guys. Oh, you bastard. Where am I going to put my other teleport? Like, serious question. Where am I going to put my other teleport? I've got one over there, which takes us to the farm. Do you reckon I could get one next to it? I really do need to have a teleport base. I never really designed this for... I kind of like that in the middle, but maybe I could put one... I don't know, it just looks nice there. Hey up, Bob, how are you doing, bro? You don't need a permanent portal at the train, just leave it. Yeah, we need to get there, sell our stuff, get our booty, and then we can pack that portal up, can't we? And then go and make that as the swamp portal. Where is my other portal, guys? It's over here, isn't it? But oh, that's the bridge, isn't it? That's the bridge area. That's... I've got loads of copper and tin over there, haven't I? Only ore, ingots, and egg. Ooh, eggs. I didn't know about eggs. See you in a bit, Jan. How you doing, Bob? How's things, bro? How's the leg, dude? I meant to leave the portal at the trader, you just don't need the second portal permanently. Why leave the portal at the trader, guys? Just leave it there. When you want to go there, rename one of your portals to trader and go. Oh, is that what you... Oh, I didn't think about that, guys. Hang on a minute. Let me get my head around that. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, I don't think that penny had dropped on that. Shit. Gas. Go to the map, right? I have got a portal over here called Fucknose. No, it's not actually called Fucknose. It's called Shrine 1, I think. And I've got a portal over here called Farm. Are you telling me, right, I can just come here, change that to Shrine 1, well, it won't work, will it? Because I've got another one called Shrine 1 over there. Is that right? Dude, you can just rename portals. Holy fucking balls. I did not know that, bro. I did not know that. I actually really like that. That's really cool. So it's like, where are we going? We're going to, you know, Stargate 1 or something. Oh, that's freaking cool, dude. Will that reignite? Was it called fire? Oh, dude, that is so... Dude, I did not know that. For some reason, I was just thinking they were connected. And like, if you start fucking about with them, it'll... Oh, man, that is so cool. Oh, Shire. Was it Shire one? It still wouldn't work, though, would it? Because I've got one over there. Because that one's called Shire 1. You see it just through there. Let's test it. Let's test it. But I'm sure that won't work. Because now I've got 3 portals called Shire 1, haven't I? I've got the actual portal. I've got the one at the base. Yeah, it won't work, will it? I did not know that, guys. I actually... And I wouldn't have known that unless you'd mentioned it. Oh, dude. So I can have one portal to rule them all. That is so cool. But you can also have, like, you know, a portal room, you know, World of Warcraft style. Oh, man, that is so neat. That is actually really, really cool. So I don't have to have loads and loads of portals around. I just need to... Oh, that's a game changer, man. Love it. I can make more use of portals now instead of like thinking about shit. I need an epic skyscraper for 35 portals or something. Bob, how are you, man? The issue with the rename method is that you need to keep track. Yeah, I've only got 2 at the minute, crazy. So I get what I was thinking was for things like ores, you know, mine 1, mine 2, mine 3, instead of having to actually have 3 bloody portals, you know, just taking up space for the sake of it, you know what I mean? I could just like have C1 for copper 1 and T1 for tin 1 or something. I mean, endless, you know, possibilities. I just never thought outside the box on that. It's pretty obvious as well when you think about it, but I didn't think about it. I thought... I've always thought of it as almost like a toilet tube. And you build one end of the toilet tube and the other end of the toilet tube and they're connected and that's it. And if you suddenly like start trying to connect a third one, that's it. It won't like it. But that's really nice. And I kind of like that as well, having to type in the coordinates because it's giving me that Stargate kind of vibe. You know, you actually do have to tell it where you're going. I like it. I could role play into it sort of being a closed portal until you tap in the relevant code, you know? I love it. Really like that. Really like it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, like you say, Shades, just name them on the map, couldn't you? So I could just have that one portal, or we could just pop it. We could have the one portal to rule them all up here in this, because I've done fuck all with this. You know, where we go? Swamp, swamp. Off you go. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thanks for that, guys. That's a really nice, nice little extra. Absolutely brilliant. Right, I'm going to grab a coffee, I think, and let that settle in. There is a mod that makes portals have a drop... Oh, wow, a drop-down menu, so you can choose the portal you want to go to, so you can only have one portal at base and one portal wherever you want to go, so it won't clutter it. Oh, I'd like to see that, actually. That sounds really cool, Pomer. That's actually really clever. Wow, I see that. This is where the modders just... Oh, man, they are not... I tell you what, the mods available for this are amazing, aren't they? You're alive, Grub, and that's about the extent of it until the coffee kicks in. I twisted it up right like a pretzel carrying stuff, and it's utterly buggered now, Script. So what's the future now, then? What's the future, Bob? Are you having to sell the land? And you've got to come home, or what, dude? It's not the end of the dream, is it, bruh? You keep one unnamed portal in your base to which I connect wherever I go adventuring. Yeah, and weirdly enough, I suppose we were teetering around this concept with the one, the back end of the build here, which was kind of like the go-to. I think we were calling it like the adventuring portal, weren't we, Shades? So yeah. Right, I've got to go and get a coffee, guys. And try to jolt my leg. I do apologise, guys. Honestly, I'm in so much pain today. It really is awful. You know I wouldn't say that unless I really meant it, so... I'm just going to have a little stretch, grab a coffee, and then we'll carry on. Give me 2 minutes, folks. I do have to say this game is the ultimate troll on its audio. I've got my wireless headset on. And I just sat there getting a coffee, and I keep hearing this like rustling in the bushes. And it is like really disconcerting. It's like, what is that? That's not the start of like the ground is moving event or something, is it? Little Trolley McTrollson. Right, okay, so we are going. Now we know about that. We're going to go over here, set up a portal, come back here, grab our gold, buy glorious loot, and then set up a forward base of ops. So all I need to do is take all I need to do is take stuff from one single portal on my boat, right? Yeah. Okay, so we will take. Well, we won't take it for that. We'll take 10 eyes. Oh, we get a day out sailing. Perfect. Then it's 2 circling cores, yeah. And I now only need my 20 fine wood, don't I? I'll tell you what. Let me just do this because otherwise, I still remember these are going to take 4, don't they? Which is why they keep going out every other stream. Whereas I think the sconces take 6, don't they, if I remember correctly. Oh, gosh, my bad. There we go. And then grab that. And we want to take 20. Is that right for a portal? Check very quickly. Perfect. Food, we've got what we need, don't we? We've got a bit of net. Yeah, that's fine. Let's head out. It's dead now, mate. Really, Bob? What? That's it? You just got to sell it all, or? Oh, mate. So what's the plans? You gonna move back when you're going home, Bob, or have you already gone? I don't even know what to say to you, mate. Dude, I'm gutted, bro. I'm absolutely gutted. I can't even imagine what that must be like, mate. Bob, we spent hours talking about this on the stream and your grand adventure in life, and basically all over due to a physical injury. I'm gutted for you, mate. I don't even know. That's awful, bro. It's terrible. What, dude? What? This can't be the end, Bob. I was going to live with you when I retire, mate. What's going on, fella? Sort yourself out, man. Not like this, Bob. How are you? I mean, all jokes aside, sir. How actually are you? I mean, is this life-changing, debilitating injury, or does it just mean living out in the Alaskan wilderness is probably not the brightest of options right now? I have got everything I need, yeah? I hope so. I think somebody said do that, and then do that, and then do that, or something. Isn't it supposed to help you speed up or something? Oh. Yeah, you're gonna stay in Alaska, just get an apartment in town. But the land's gone though, Bob. What is your girlfriend gonna come out with you, Bob? What, and set up shop in just like a new part, as in a new home, or? Hey up, Miss Nordic. How are you? How are you? How's life your end, Miss Nordic? How's the old Twitch going? You right, Jasper? Remember to rename a put. Oh shit! Shit! I didn't, did I? Nice one, Jasper. I just need to blank one out, right? Because I've got one called Shrine and I've got one called Farm. If I just go and delete the one called Farm, or just call it something else, yeah? I just need to go and rename one of those called Vendor, don't I? Oh my god, thank you, Jasper. That would have been terrible, mate. Getting all the way back. Getting all the way over there. Going, gonna be a long journey home, boys. I'm not even sure I can get over it. Well, that's awful, Bob. Honestly, man, that is. I just hope you're well physically, fella. I mean, everything else that cannot be easy, man. Thought this would be shorter. It's actually going to be longer, but at least the boat's pointing in the right direction. Are you playing anything at the minute, Miss Nordic? Anything new and exciting? I'm out of stamina, aren't I? I'll get your fat loot in a minute, so. Jesus Christ, I don't think I've actually seen this from this side. Holy shit, dude. Fucking hell. Right, so just... Oh god, that's not even an entrance, is it? Yeah, I think I'll rename the farm one. I might start... Oh, I don't know. Should we start using... Maybe I'll use this one, actually. This is kind of like more my primary portal. Don't know what to play, Miss Norton. You got, you know, you're after something old, new, something moddable, so you can tailor it to your own needs. You're after a long-term game or a short-term game? That's always my problem, Miss Nordic, you know. So if I set that tag and call that vendor, yeah, goodness sake, really? Because I can't leave around. So that's now not connected to anything, but when I put another one down, I can call it vendor, and off we go, right? Yeah, I think my problem is I always want to find something that I can really sink my teeth into. And that's not easy in this day and age with games. You know, when you've come on the back of something like 7 Days, which has offered me almost like a new game every year. And obviously less so now as, you know, I guess systems are more locked down. But ultimately, it's still the same game. But, you know, it's been like playing 7 Days to Die 1, 7 Days to Die 2, 7 Days to Die 3, 4, 5, and 6 for me, you see. So it's not like I've just been playing the same game for years. That's always been its strength. But, you know, I guess as it does start to get a little bit more polished and a final product, you know, those incremental changes are becoming less obvious. You know, it will be great to finally play a super polished version of the game, of course, but and it's very hard when you've had a game like that because there's nothing else quite like it out there. You know, there's lots of games that, you know, you can say, like Minecraft, for example, that is a great big open sprawling game, but I suppose that the strength of that is going to be, you know, the base game doesn't change a huge amount particularly regularly, does it? Although we've got some big updates coming this year, haven't we? But you've got the mods for both games, haven't you? So when you do tire of that update, you just move over to a mod, don't you? And I think Minecraft and 7 Days have always provided that. The fact that they're both voxel sort of building games as well certainly doesn't hurt, does it? But yeah, I always want something like that, you see, and they're hard to find. Very hard to find. It's not, is it, Shades? No, it's kind of first time I've really seen it from that angle. Apparently it's vanished, Shades. We've sailed so far, it's disappeared. It looked a lot longer than I remember it, Shades. Oh, giggity, giggity. Hashi, thank you for the gifted sub to Tony anyway. Thank you for the 34. Mario, thank you for the host. And Andrew Games, thank you very, very much for the 5 months. And thank you for using your Prime with us this month as well. Thank you very much for taking the time out to throw that our way, Andrew. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you kindly. Very awesome of you. Top banana, my friend. Top banana. Not too long and not too short. I got a terrible mind today. It's a good job I'm in pain. There's a quote from Miss Nordic. I can't make it stop. I'm terrible. I'm sleep deprived and in great pain, Miss Nordic. Ignore me. Someone screenshot that. Send it to me on Discord. Miss Nordic said, go wash your filthy mind, grub. Yeah, that's it. The only one I know that's coming out is Outriders. I'm not sure. A lot of things have been delayed, haven't they? Stuff that was due out this year. They've already said, tough but no cigar, kids. Got to wait until 2022 now. That sounded really weird saying that. Huh? That sounded like a long way in the future. It's not, is it? Jesus. Yeah, not too bad. Thanks, Mario. Not too bad. How's the old Final Fantasy and everything treating? Oh my God! Look, from home straight. Oh, look at that! From the home northeast, direct to the trailer. Look. Damn. Perfect. Almost perfect. Because we actually found it from coming around here, didn't we? I think we came around here. We found the Leviathan, which I do actually need to rename. We came around here just to finish it, and then we came back to the Kraken, didn't we? And we headed up through there, I think. And that was obviously the route home. Oh, Jesus. My bad, my bad. Line her up, Grummy. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, Mara. Yeah, Game Pass. It seems ever so weird. I'll tell you what, man. That is gonna. That's gonna like cause some hoo-ha. I think that is, man. A lot of people have got. Outriders is a game that a lot of people are looking forward to. Mainly because there's not a lot else coming out, and it is a looter shooter, and people like looter shooters, right? And the fact that they've got faith in their own game, they've put out a demo. That's great. People have already got a little taste of it. They can make up their own mind, can't they? But have to be a bit of zigzagging with the winds are kind of against this, isn't it? I just don't think there's any way around it. I mean, there's just no way, is there? There's just no way for me to get around there, really. What was I going to say? But yeah, I mean, the amount of people that must be cancelling pre-orders, Mario. You know, I don't know what the game's retailing at, but I'm going to assume at least or around the £40 mark, right? So you know, Game Pass is not exactly a bad deal right now, is it? We have to just go for it, guys. What I'm worried about is it in a bloody serpent. In fact, hang on a minute. Let me put that up there. You watch a bloody serpent attack. Should have checked my cargo on the card as well. Take care, Bob. You look after yourself, man. I hope you get some good news, my friend. I really do, mate. Oh, the shape menu's turning out nice, even if it's technically like a whole new thing. What, so a little bit more easy to find what you want, Gaz? And some nice, nice UI and everything. 5,000 buildable block. My God. Is that a lot more than we've had in the past? Or is that, you know, I mean... Is there a big build update, is the Gaz? Or... I bet the world builders are liking it, aren't they, man? suppose the more tools you can give them, the more awesome content they can knock out, hopefully, in well, whether or not it makes it any easier, probably a lot more bloody enjoyable, right? About 50, 60 quid for Outriders and get it on Game Pass. That's mad, isn't it? Really crazy for a new IP like that. Must have been some money exchange hands there. Big money. Take care, Bob. Seriously, bro. Nice to see you as well. I wish it was under better circumstances, my friend. The world is a tricky place. It used to be, what, a bit over 1 page of shapes? Can't remember, to be honest, guys. It wasn't a lot, was it? I'm trying to think. Well, yeah, but you're not saying there's like 5,000 things to choose from now, are you? It's not gone from 60 to 5,000, has it? Are we talking about slightly different things here? More oh, was it really? I think, I'm sure Sequisha mentioned, I don't often watch him, but I'm sure he mentioned he was thinking about playing it fairly soon. He might already be playing it, I don't know, guys. Yeah, well, that's it, Mara, but I mean, they... A lot of the promotional stuff is still with Square Enix, isn't it? I can't remember the company that was doing all the promotional stuff that's been in touch with us all. I know they're... Actually, guys, I might drop you a message later. I had this really weird email the other day. From a game developer. It was rather strange. Right, where are we here? So dead ahead for the trader. So portal, that's the swamp just down there, isn't it? Here we go. Someone mentioned about getting some poison resistant stuff for the swamp, didn't we? Oh wow, look at all those balls. Right, let's take some food before we go leaping off. I feel like that's a good spot. In fact, I think this is exactly where we like, well, just over there, wasn't it, last time, I think. Whoa, what the hell, dude? Really? Meat. We have meat. Yeah, it's going to be really nice having one of those forward bases of ops over here so we can portal in, get that really nice rested buff, and be on our way. Now, do I just chuck down a portal here, guys? Doesn't exactly look super inhospitable, does it? We make a little bit of room. I kind of don't want to muck up the beach too much. We'll go inland and get a little bit of wood. Looks relatively quiet. Could be a neck spawn area here, but... The Grumbodian Sphinx. I don't think I'd ever do the Sphinx again. I would consider doing the Anubis again, Darth. Just because it was so much damn fun to build. And we would actually be able to see it. It was so big, the draw distance on it made it hard to actually even see it. So yeah, I'd really like to redo Anubis Darth one day. That was a really fun project, that was. Good memories of that one. So... I think we'll get a bit of wood and head back down. Now, fir trees give me normal wood, pine trees give me a bit of a mix, don't they? sure there's... should be relatively safe. It's only Black Forest, isn't it? Oh. Oh shit! Got skeletons coming in as well. That's bad, man. There's a skeletal archer somewhere. Oh, there they are down there, look. They're attacking the Grey Dwarves. Damn. As soon as you hit uncharted territory, man. And you said thistles. So what were thistles for? Was there thistles for a whole bunch of mead and all sorts, weren't they? In general brewing concoctions. I think we'll go and check that out. Oh my god, is that a swamp? No, it's alright. It's the clouds that made it look like green, brown mist. Does changing weapon automatically change your stance? It doesn't, does it? It's kind of weird. So sometimes when I switch to my bow, I almost feel like, oh gosh. Really? Am I full? Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Okay. Well, let's get that marked on the map at least. So that's going to be Skell, isn't it? Shall we just push forwards for now? I need to get the portal set up. That guy's bloody dark as well. I need to get the portal set up so we can just ditch some junk. God, it's like Berry Haven, this part of the Dark Forest, man. We'll just go, we'll follow this little river back around to the shoreline, pop the portal down, empty our bags. What did I call the portal? Vendor. Capital V, right? Because that matters, yeah? Capitalization for portals is a thing, yeah? Yeah, I'm quite cautious in here, actually. I must admit, I have to say, this is one of those games where I give a shit. I actually genuinely give a shit. I really, really am trying fucking not to die, you know? I actually really don't want to die. I need to start bringing better food. Is the what I really am way behind the curve on strength, stamina production, potions, and various concoctions, aren't I? Yeah, exactly, Annie. Fast. That I think I'm going to get through those thistles damn fast. Like, you know what? I haven't got a huge amount of them, dude. I think I've got, well, I think I've got 3 stacks. If they stack in 50s, I've got about 150. So it's not like I haven't got any, but I also have this strange feeling that, what about building a portal on that little, what will happen? What would happen if I built a portal here? We'd be alright, wouldn't we? Which is the right way, so locked. We just want to call that vendor, wouldn't we? Uh-oh. Is that what's going on there then, bro? Oh, I haven't got any sap. Yeah, what I think I might do in a minute, Hashi. In fact, I'm not actually sure what I'm going to do right now. I'd really like to take the sword into the swamp, dude. I'd really like to go sword and board in the swamp. The thing is, I'm going to assume there is something in the swamp that is going to help me get through the swamp. And it's a little bit like, I just need to like get in there, you know, softly. Maybe find things. I don't know what. I don't know whether we're going to find like... We found ancient wood and we found blood sacks. So yeah, there's definitely things that are already going to be helping us. Because that seems to be like for healing potions and things. Shit, didn't mean to do that. That is a lot of troll stuff, man. That is a lot of troll stuff. Okay, that's all food. Let's have a look. So, yeah. Oh, well, no, in fact, I haven't got 3 stacks. I've got 124. It's not bad, though. I don't think mead and things on a 1-to-1 exchange rate, is it? You tend to get 4 or 6 or something from most things. Food's not looking too bad. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said earlier. Only fast, yeah. There's no point going all the way over there, setting up like spending a day setting up a base of ops or something, and then finding out that it's like 3 square feet of swamp, right? I said earlier, and in fact, I'm not even sure if that is a thing. You know, if you can have mini biomes, but I'm going to be honest, dude. This here makes me suspicious, because look, that is mountain. So at most, that is mountain. And it can't be, because I'm sure, you know, I've walked through here and around here. And I don't remember it becoming mountain particularly quickly. So, that's not a big biome. So, yeah, I mean, it could just literally be a splat, couldn't it? So, yeah, definitely. That's what we were saying earlier. That's sort of the plan today, really. Right, we're actually over on wood, which is gorgeous. I have been really good, actually, off the stream. Just trying to keep on top of that. Right, let's just let's restock on arrows, and then we're good to go, aren't we? Fire arrows. How many do we want? 3. Right, that'll do us. Let's just drop you in my little surplus box. Woody. You're back, and you're back. Right, okay, so if we go back through the portal with gold, then? And I think we'll take a jam on this occasion, right? Yeah? Should we do it? A full set of upgraded bronze armor. I think I'm going to do that, mate. I think rather than just go plummeting off into the swamp, I think today we have a look to build a forward base of ops. Get some copper mine, get some bronze made up, and at the very least, go and make a little bit of all the other fun things we have unearthed. I really want the sword, for example, Zeph. You know, it's mad to me that I have yet to make a sword in a game that allows me to play sword and board. I'm a big fan of that in all the games I've played. And make sure you're skilled up with it first at the moment you're a bow specialist. Yeah, and it's the same with the mace as well. I mean, the mace is going to be... What's the mace? What does that come under? Is it... Clubs, presumably. So swords is 0, look. And I don't... See, this to me is the only downside of the game, you see. The problem is the game starts you with a club. So straight away, you're doing well with clubs. You then naturally discover your first dungeons in the Dark Forest before you can start making swords, I guess. You venture into the Dark Forest, you'll find a crypt, and in the crypt are skeletons. You will, if you've played AD&D, be looking at tooltips and know that maces do blunt damage, which skeletons are weak to. So you start with clubs. You're now using a mace. You know, you start getting clubs pretty... You're going to have good skill with clubs fairly early on, in theory. By the time you unlock the first sword, because I don't think there's anything before bronze sword in swords, is there? Unless I've missed something. I mean, your axes are going to be better than your bloody swords. So I really want to play with sword. I want to see what the animations and things are, as much as just... So when we build, presumably in the Dark Forest, I'll switch completely to... We'll stop using arrows while we build it. While we defend against things, we'll start trying to get our sword skill up a little way. Now, we are heading inland that way. I've hardly done any mining, Zeph. Seriously, dude. Hardly any. I've got a lot of tin and very little copper. And honestly, there is copper everywhere. So it's not been a case of me not being able to find it. I mean, the only copper I've mined is that. And a lot of that went on me accidentally reproducing things instead of upgrading them. I mean, I've got copper ores all the way over here. I mean, I've hardly... I swear there's been times where I've not even marked it, mate, which is very naughty of me. So yeah, but bronze, I can mass produce that. Mass produce it, so... We may very well have to have a bronze run. Definitely finding a lot of the blueberries. Do we need switch back to my bow? Maybe I should go make a sword now. I think we cleared this, didn't we? I think we found this on the way back from the trader last time. That's not the trader, is it? Oh yeah, good idea. Mark the portal. Bloody hell. Shit. Where is it? About here? What about that, mate? It's about right, isn't it? All the dogs are about to go crazy, I'm afraid, folks. They, Jesus Christ, they're going absolutely bonkers. Wow. What was that, Lord Pactos? What happened there? I learned, but it took me too damn long. It got into the 3 swamp biome, made a portal, and found out they were 4 square feet. Oh, what? So you actually have had like a mini biome then, Lord Pactos. Yeah, but that's it, guys. You see, you know, you can say the same thing about a lot of games, couldn't you? You know, is there any difference between that gun and that gun? If it's a one-shot kill, it's a one-shot kill, isn't it? But it's about having fun with them, innit? You know, you know, are there any different animations with the sword? Is it? I guess for me, I've always liked role-playing that sword and board, and the mace isn't quite the same for me. I like my edged weapons. That's the trader up there. What's his name? Haldor. Dogs are going absolutely bonkers, but I don't know why. Like really crazy. I might have to go and check them in a sec, guys. Good morning, Mr. Haldor. How are you doing? Oh, well, I don't think we saw it like properly in the day, did we? This is gorgeous, man. What would happen if I brought a shaman near his, like, or any entity near his bubble, his protection. I've got to go and sort these dogs out, guys. I'm sorry. They're going absolutely crazy. Like they're really distressed. Just bear with me. Right, back. Woo! Clubs will just act as I often end up just using my axe as your weapon since it's one less slot to fill as it doubles as a weapon and wood cutting tool. Yeah, I should imagine a lot of people play like that. And it's also quite a Viking-esque, you know, for people that kind of want to get into it as well, isn't it? You know, I must admit, I've sometimes when I've been chopping trees down, I've kind of carried on with that, you know, as the Grey Dwarves have attacked. Right, so, Mr. Haldor. You have a Yule hat, which I've got to buy. Let me have a look at this beautiful hat, sir. Can I? Is it just So I take it that. Does it? What it is in terms of a red cap in the style of house gnomes? Does it do anything for me? What do you think, Aldo? Do I look alright, mate? What do you mean my bum looks big? It's cheeky. Tell you what, mate. Right, let's have a look at what else have we got? We've got to have a look at the fishing rod, haven't we? Fishing rod and some fishing bait. Let's just have a look at it. So what have we got? Let's pop. Do we just use it like we would a normal weapon, perhaps? Oh my lord! Look at the size of that! Fishing, Aldo. What? Do you mean I'm doing it wrong? Shut up. I just don't know what you're talking about, mate. Can I get it on his head? Check this out, Aldo. Ah, oh, dude. How do I put it away? There we go. Right. Okay, so we need to find... Oh, do you reckon there's any water? I'll have to go back. Right, the circlet. How much have I got? Oh, hang on a minute. I might have to... Oh. We got enough for that. 1,000... Oh, what? Let's have a look at this. No. I'm going to get this. I have to go back and get some stuff. Have I got anything I can actually sell? I don't think I have I? So... Does that replace that? Oh, no way. Oh, that is actually... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is freaking sexy, man. Oh, dude. That is freaking awesome. Does that... That doesn't have... Oh, shit. I'd lose my stealth bonus, though. But, for nighttime travel... and building at night, that is going to be a godsend. Oh, that is glorious, mate. That's really nice light as well, isn't it? Oh, I can't wait to see if that actually is as good as I think it's going to be. And it follows the cam. Nice. Oh, so I've never actually noticed that. His head looks where you point, doesn't it? Huh. Oh, dudes, that is going to be a game changer for nighttime building. Holy balls! I need to go back then and grab myself just about 40 odd more gold, don't I, to get the Amazing Yord. Making yard. Yeah, let's go and let's go back then. So we'll get. Do we need anything else in there? Yeah, I'm not so bothered about the belt. Everyone keeps telling me about the belt. I'm more interested in being able to fucking see. We can afford everything like about 3 times over, guys. So we're just gonna mark that as copper, aren't we? There we go. No, I've said I keep ignoring it. Oh, actually, let me just park. Suppose that. Oh God, I'm gonna have to really think about. Jesus Christ, my inventory's getting murdered, man. They've got so many cool things. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it, mate? Oh! Wonder if this will tell us where the boss is. It could do, you know. Oh, it's just giving me. It's just telling me where the elder is. Oh right, so because it's in the. Oh, hello, sir. Because we're in the dark forest, or the black forest, sorry. So it's so basically I need to find one of those in the swamps, presumably, don't we? Yeah, we've got a merchant just down on. Oh, hello, birdie. Yeah, we've got a port just down near the shoreline. Yeah. I think we can hack that up, can't we? All looks quiet in there. Oh, was that enough gold? No, we needed 950, I think, didn't we? Okay, let's head back to the portal. We'll come back through with our. We've got another. We've got the. What have we got? We've got some. Well, I don't know. Oh my God! Look, more copper. Jesus Christ! Copper's bleeding everywhere, man. I wonder if there's any seeds where copper is actually rare. God knows. I haven't found anything that's. I'd struggle to find bountiful amounts of so far. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the fishing. Oh, hang on. Portal's that way. The only drawback with the axe is that it does not have a special attack like the dedicated weapons do. I haven't really found a place where I feel like the mace heavy attack is with what I'm fighting at the minute. So obviously that will, I have no doubt, change. Where I genuinely feel like I don't want any of that. I want to get rid of you. Okay. This must be where that troll just knocked the crap out of everything, right? Yeah, we'll come back. Well, I'll get a little bit of the flesh. I was thinking, the only reason I was thinking getting the flesh because I've got no idea what it's for, just in case it's used like for potions. It might unlock something, Zeph. So I thought we'd come back, we'd get the. I'm so chuffed we've got that light. So chuffed. That is just going to make building outside of the stream and on stream just so much better, man. Can't wait to get. I really want to see what that looks like at night as well. I just really hope it's not bad. So sick of games that have shit lighting at night, and this one has been really good so far. But I find the torch really difficult. This one, it's like that. It's a bit too much in your face, and like, you know, when you're zoomed out, I don't know. It's not ideal. More than adequate, but I really hope that circlet is because you can't build with these, see. And that's the one thing I really. In fact, we should have said that to Sam actually when he was in chat yesterday. That to me, for a game that is so hell-bent on building, it does really frustrate me, this, and I'll show you what I mean. I'm sure you've seen 1,000 people talk about it. I can have an axe in my hand, and I can also have a torch in my hand. So, or at least I think I can. A weapon, should I say. Why is he not... Do I have to get... Am I pressing the wrong button? I am pressing the wrong button. My apologies. That's interesting. Put that away. Grab that. Huh, that's cool. Sorry. Yeah, so I can have a weapon and I can have a torch. So I can actually wander around at night and beat the shit out of things. Yeah. It would be really nice if I could also, like, use my left hand to sweep with the torch. That would be nice, but, you know, that's getting into a whole new arena of shenanigans. But it is a bit annoying that I can't have my build hammer also with my torch. That would just be really nice for me. Because building at night is very difficult. And I'm not knocking it, you know. They might have said, well, actually, building at night is a really bad idea. And I'd be like, yeah, well, I get that. But there have been times where I've really struggled to, like, snap things into place. And it's like, oh, I need to go and wait till morning. And I know you can go to bed and all that. But having that circlet is just going to be so nice. I just hope it's not that kind of 7 days bullshit. Where it's like I've got some sort of fucking football stadium halogen light blasting out of me. And fishing as well. Yeah, fishing. Right, let's put all this lot away then. Put that all back. And then we'll go back over there. Now my hat, I'm gonna put my little Yule hat. Well, actually, I've got a whole load of new stuff now, haven't I suppose I only really need the Abyssal Harpoon if I'm out and about hunting or travelling by boats. Let me just pop that in there. We'll keep those with us. We'll go and test that out. I'm just going to pop all my gold back. We've got some heads to play about with. So, anyone got any tips for fishing? Is there anything I need to know about fishing in this game? I'm not entirely sure I knew there was. I think I did know there was fishing because I'm sure somebody had mentioned that it was you could only get the fishing rod from the vendor, but I think that's about as much as my brain had processed, to be honest. Because the fish looks like it's pretty decent feed. Be interesting to see what the... Let's get rid of that. How you doing, Yola? How are you, me old mucker? How's things? How's life treating you? I'm gonna need a whole new box for all this, man. I had no idea I was gonna get so many hides at the start. I could probably pimp out my entire base in one giant deer skin rug at this rate. Let's go and play about with this. The mace heavy attack is great for giving us when smacking a troll in the balls. the big uppercut. Ding dong. Oh, I like that. Yeah. It's too bright to see in front of me when I'm walking in the dark. What, the torch, do you mean? Or do you mean the circlet? Once you get serious skills and upgrades, the mace heavy can often one-shot enemies. The thing is, what I found with my mace ability is that pretty much one-shots most of the enemies I'm seeing at the minute anyway. So there's no reason to do that. Because parry, smack, dead. So, yeah, as you say, later on, I suppose, as they get that, you know, 1-star and 2-stars start popping up a bit more regularly. So, I mean, I could go to my jetty and do this. I might as well see if it works out. Yeah, I think I'm the same, Jabosh. I remember when I first got the torch on this, and I compare it to a game that we'd played recently, where it was actually harder to see at night with the torch in my hand than it was just not having the torch. I couldn't remember which game it was that we'd played recently, Jabosha, but it rang a bell. So, do you reckon I could fish from out there? We could obviously, we could make like a little fishing jetty, couldn't we? How does this work then? So, pop that in there. Equip it. Lob it out. Oh. It's probably because I've got a reef, right? I think that fucked up, didn't it? Let's not do that. I don't think that did anything, did it? Three meters. Can I hold that down longer to do that, or? Ooh. Oh, you actually have to be. Oh, so I should only fish where I can see fish. Oh, it's awful. Yeah, it's been really bad today, Yola. I'm struggling a little bit to stay focused, so I just hope everyone can bear with me today, mate. I would never. It's never been this bad for a long time, Yola. So even for me to say it, you know, so sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, it's playing up a bit today, and I just got to wiggle. But yeah, it's a bit all-consuming today, unfortunately. Multiplayer fishing is broken. Have your mate. Oh, what button am I supposed to press? Obviously not that one. Am I supposed to press right mouse button or something when he comes in? Or let's see what happens. I've definitely got some fish swimming around down there. You alright, spicy meatball? Oh, you need a lot of stamina. Oh, I've got to wheel these in or something, have I? If I... Oh, what the hell? What did I click? I didn't click anything. I just caught a bleeding fish, lads. I don't know what I clicked. Caught a bloody fish, mate. Hey, 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 hey. Like a bloody boss, mate. Come on, little nibbler. Come on, I know you want it. I can see you. Go on, have a little nibble. It's not interested. Sorry, you were saying that multiplayer fishing was broken. If you do fishing from the cove, you can actually keep the line out whilst they're... Oh, you can actually fish what? Oh, no, that's really cool, dude. Oh, he teased me. He teased me. Oh, hang on. Door's just gone. One sec. It's alright. Back. Oh, shit. Or do we have a nibble? It's alright. The girlfriend's... She's decided to harass me today by the looks of it. Sorry, you were saying that... So fishing in multiplayer not quite working as intended, were you saying? Or... I mean, are there places where you... I suppose the problem they're going to have... I mean, I guess this will need balancing anyway, because it's still early days for me, so I don't really know if there's other strategies or other bait and things, but... Obviously, it's so easy to kill boars and deer right now, isn't it? You know, if you're half decent with a bow. Oh, gosh, there's a big one. Oh, there's a big one out there, look. Oh... Not entirely sure what the tell is to snatch him. It's like I actually had a when I was doing it almost late, it seemed to snatch him better than like doing it really quickly, if that makes sense. Yeah, but I think being less aggressive with that is probably the best bet. So rather than just like bang, like the second it happens, it's almost like let the fish have a little tug, have a little nibble of it. If you hold down cash, you can throw it further, but it takes more stamina to reel it in. Yeah, it looks like 3-4 meters is about the middle of my pond, doesn't it? So 3-4 meters out seems to be almost minimum cast, I think. I wonder if you can overfish an area, or if there's areas or biomes, like Gaz, you were saying, like maybe, you know, stop off in the Cads with the ocean biome or something like that, maybe. But yes, it will be interesting to see if... I should imagine Hearth and Home makes me think some changes, general building and cooking, possibly, do you think, or... I've spent that much time fishing now. I've got hundreds of the things in the chest. I know Elagon likes to do a spot of fishing in his video games. I mean, this is the kind of thing where modders could just go batshit crazy. You know, a whole variety of different fish with different recipes for different buffs, or even, you know, hidden treasures and things like that, you know. Do you think overfishing might already be a thing and time of day? Really? So, you know, not 100% certain, but you've got suspicions, Desolate, yeah? You let fish have a little tug or nibble of your rod. There's a special website for that. we got dirty minds today, I tell you. You're all very naughty. I saw Gaz talking about a little tug on my pole earlier. Don't you think that didn't go unnoticed, Mr. Gaz? If you grab the fish off the line, then you can catch two. If you grab the fish off the line, you can grab 2 fish. Oh, well, as in actually, like, click it? Oh, okay. Doesn't look like we're going to get anything else, does it? Like you said, is that because we've overfished? Is it because it's night? So isn't nighttime fishing supposed to be quite awesome? I'm sure my fisherman friend of many moons ago, when he was talking about all the... God, he used to bang on a little bit. I think we discovered it was fly fishing, didn't we? I'd long forgotten the conversations, but yeah, to talk about all these weird and wonderful little... intricate little flies or hawks or whatever the bloody hell they were called. He used to have photographs of himself standing out in the middle of bleeding streams and rivers trying to catch trout or whatever it was. I'm sure he used to do that in the middle of the bleeding night and all. So if you don't see fish, there are no fish. I was going to say, the weird thing is, when I started doing this, I didn't see any fish, and then it's like they came in, but do you reckon it will attract them from a certain distance, Gaz? You know, how do you put it away? Just put the actual line away, I guess. So let's go and... I mean, I've already caught fish. I don't think I've seen anything in the cauldron. What the hell is that over? Really, dude? Oh, honey. I actually said earlier, I've been a bit naughty with my honey, haven't I? You're right, Rev. How are you, sir? How's the weekend going? I think I'll come up with a nice little design for these once. Well, I did say I'd leave it. Oh, I've smashed my ads down again. Look. Ooh, those little terrors. They love smashing that, don't they? They really do. Right, okay. So, oh my god, my little cuddle gnomes collapsed on my screen. I can't see my health bar. Right, okay. Well, fishing. Okay, it works. Working as intended. Is there anything else I can catch at the minute? Because obviously at the moment I would say, you know, it's awesome, it's in, it works, and it looks like it works well. But I would probably suggest that shooting deer and boar is probably a little bit easier, isn't it, right now? Unless fish is giving me a buff that I don't know about. I think I will do a little bit of off-stream fishing and have a play about with that. Is there a fishing skill? See, that would be cool. If you could have a fishing skill. And then as you unlock different tiers, you might be able to fish in different areas and things. That would be nice. Seeds. Honey's back down here. Alright, let's go back. Let's go and grab our gold. And let's go back to our vendor. I don't like going into the Black Forest over there at night. It's like perpetually night. So I'm going to take that. And should we take, like, I don't know. What do you reckon? Take some amber. We seem to have a lot of amber, don't we? That will do us. Then we'll go and get that belt you've all been telling me about. This had better be good, you know. Which one are we after? After that one, aren't we? Wait, you going alright? Is it, Rev? What have you been playing, bro? You still playing that, that sort of Path of Exile style AD&D game? I can't remember the name of it. I did take the fishing rod and fly fishing as a youngster. Like, fly fishing was good fun. Lake fishing was just an excuse to sit around the lake getting stoned. Yeah, it's pretty much my only recollection of fishing, mate. But beer, in my case. I always think you've got to click these. You don't need to do that. Yeah, I have cooked the fish, guys. I've cooked some. In fact, I weirdly enough, when I built the dock, Gaz, I honestly, the amount of fish I picked up was ridiculous. Because I was terraforming it, and it's kind of weird. When I started terraforming, I actually flattened the area so I had a platform to build on, but for the main dock area. So, for a while, my whole dock, literally where the boat now is, was actually flattened soil. But there were just like a couple of holes that I hadn't bothered to fill in. And fish used to just spawn in there, dude. And also just down the back of my main base, there's like a little neck spawn. And I very regularly after a storm could see fish out of my window that had been kind of beached. So I used to pick those up. It was actually quite handy early on. I had a nice little supply of fish coming in. Right, so we will... Let's put that away, just in case there's anything out here. Let's go, make sure we don't make any cock-ups with all my fat loot. I don't know whether to try and start upping my sneak skill a lot more, actually, now you've mentioned that. Looked like I gained a little bit when we were creeping around the boars. So I assume it's a bit like Skyrim, is it? If there's an entity nearby that could detect you, and you're moving in stealth, ooh. They look so cool. They really do. The skeleton animation is absolutely freaking perfect for a game like this. Oh, I should have made the bow. The bow, the sword. Is that another crypt? Is that another crypt? Oh my god, it is as well, dude. Here's a question, right? This will be an interesting one. Do you think... And I think... I don't know if Daikoi's in chat, but Daikoi's planted the seed of question here, I think. Do you think the further you go from your... Because presumably you always spawn in the middle of the map, right? Or near the middle of the map, yeah? Is that right? Do you think the further you go, like the Black Forest, further from the centre, is a little bit more dangerous than Black Forest near the centre of the map. Do you know? You know, maybe a little bit more dense with the spawns. You know, more chance of maybe getting 1-star, 2-star entities, or do you think that's probably not the case? I don't know. If it could just be one of those things. Hang on, what am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Not just mark rats. It's just that whenever I come to these new zones away from my starting continent, I don't know, it just seems like denser. Where's my new headlamp? It's just there, dude. Oh, for spelunking in the dungeons? Holy shit. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I was thinking about building. Oh my god, imagine that in the crypts. Oh, that would be a total game changer. Total game changer. Diablo 2 Resurrected out now. What's that, dude? What is that? Is that the new remaster? No, that's not out yet. Jesus Christ. Nowhere near, is it? I think it's due for release later this year. I'm sure it's supposed to be 2021, but it's definitely not out yet, is it? You get sneak experience just by being in sneak mode. What, really? What, just from sitting there like that? What, even without moving? What, so you could just AFK sneak? I think so, yeah. It could just be different biomes, couldn't it? You know, I've only got the one seed to compare it to, I suppose, Zeph. So even if it, you know, even if I could sort of objectively say, yes, there's more in this biome than the other Dark Forest biome, it doesn't. Can I just see you move then, Mr. Haldor? So we want to get that, but we need to sell all... So you can't choose what you're going to sell. You just sell whatever's in your pockets. Wow. Cool. Right, what's this thing all about then? What is it? Gives the wearer superhuman strength. Okay. How do I look at the buff on that? I'd have to go, it'd be... Where's that? That's in here, isn't it? Oh! Now I know why you... Oh, dude's well kept on the spoiler front. Holy dick balls, man. Nice. Nice one, Haldor. Nice. I should have brought a mug of mead, Haldor, to celebrate. Oh, that is a game changer, man. That is a game changer. 450 is huge. Jesus, man. I saw the I don't know if anybody saw the interview. I can't remember which dev it was, lead dev or chief exec or whatever role he plays. With it was a non-English publication, and the question was asked: would there ever be a variant within the game where your primary clothing slots wouldn't be part of your main inventory? And the answer to that was, I think the actual answer was probably not, which I thought was interesting. But as we know, there's already mods for things like that, aren't there? So yeah, that's hugely much. 150 weight, man. No wonder finding the trader so important. I mean, the fishing at the minute, you know, without exploring it more, you know, I could argue you probably don't need it, but the light circlet and what's it called? How do you pronounce that? Megging Jord, something like that. it's a WWF belt, Joshua. You've done full progression playthroughs. Ah, right. So you've got a good idea then, Zeph. I was going to say, even if I could objectively say that I'm seeing a difference on this map, it wouldn't be worth, you know, the commentary, would it? Until you've explored multiple seeds. How have you found the different playthroughs, Zeph? I'm just going to drink some coffee, guys. How have you actually found your subsequent playthroughs? Have you done anything different with each one? You know, like adding mods or anything? Or was it really just a case to explore, you know, the randomness of the world gen, I guess? You think the troll caves are more common, but not on the main island? And the further out you go, the more dangerous it gets. So you mean, like in terms of, so you're not talking about the biomes themselves. You're actually saying, so you're saying that a dark forest further out actually is more dangerous. You're going to get more. Well, what's the highest star rating in the game? Presumably, I've seen. I think I've only seen 1 star. Maybe there is only a 1-star rating. I don't think I've ever seen a 2-star or a 3-star or anything like that, have I? Sorry, what was that window off? Maying Yord. Oh, so you don't pronounce the G. It's a Maying Yord. Maying Yord. Nice one, spicy. Maying Yord. It's actually Thor's belt. They showed this in the Spider-Man Homecoming movie for a split second. What? It's a Maying Yord actually is Thor's belt, is it? But does it really? Shows up on your... Oh, no way. It does as well, bro. Well spotted, man. Oh, that's a nice little touch, actually. Oh, that's really cool, man. Well spotted, mate. It is. Told you. WWF belt, mate. Try to sit on the trader's mount. Halstein. Don't think I can, dude. It certainly doesn't seem to... Oh, wow. Check that out, man. Oh, check me out. Oh, look at that, eh? Can't zoom out anymore. Yeah, screeny. Thor's belt gives him the strength of forgotten how many men. That's how it works, just not with the cartoon Thor. So basically, Thor is not even that strong if you take his belt off him. It's all a sham, is it? Gets all his powers from a magical belt. God damn it, Thor. Let me just stretch, guys. Hang on. Right, okay. I like what you said there. That is like the ultimate. You can just imagine that on a YouTube thumbnail, can't you? New mounts added to, or mounts added to Valheim. There you go. I'll troll the internet later. Right, let's make. Oh god, that looks so cool. Oh god, sometimes it just looks breathtaking, doesn't it? So, have we got anything else we need to buy off this little fella? I don't think we have we? We've got the Yule hat, we got the Dverga circlet, we got the main yard. That bloody hell, you'd be gutted if you lost that, wouldn't you? 950 smackaroonies. Let's go and drop everything back off. Where are we? Let's go and drop everything back off. And then I think we head back to that swamp. Let's go and do a little bit of scouting at the swamp. Marvel Thor is one of the most OP Marvel heroes. On overall power, he's number 1 because you never see his forbidden powers of all Berserker Age. What do you mean, dude? What is it? Is he got powers that... What do you mean? What? He'd actually just slap the crap out of what? Really? I suppose he is a god, though, right? So is there anything that can... Yeah, here's a question then, right? So, I mean, Spider-Man, you know, Spider-Man can have the shit slapped out of him, right? Superman's got, like, kryptonite. Batman, you know, he can proper get the shit slapped out of him. Has Thor got a weakness? You know, is there something like, you know, if you were going to beat the crap out of Thor, what would you do? Is there any way to beat him? Or is he just completely impervious? Oh, Christ, where's... Oh, shit, my portal's gone. Oh, no, oh. I thought my portal had sunk. That's what happens when you don't mark the portal in the proper location on the map. I was like, oh, no! We made a terrible mistake, bro. Okay, before we go through, we will remedy that situation. And we will click that and put my cheeky little portal right there. Just for a minute, I thought I need to rename that properly, but I don't, do I? Oh, I've got the flesh. Oh, fuck. I actually thought I'd pick that up. Fuck, I did. I didn't get it, did I? God damn it. Yeah, I need to pick that up, don't I? In case it unlocks any recipes and stuff, right? God damn it, dudes. Well, we're going back in a minute. We'll pick it up. How much was it for a bit of flesh? Can you remember? I'll pick it up and drop it on the boat. Just to play it safe. Will that be enough? How much was it? 50? 100? Hide. Bonesy, bonesies. And we've got that circle is going to be God mode, man. Oh, man. Honestly, the amount of stuff you're going to lose if you... Oh, God, I really don't want to be dying with all this stuff on me, do I? I really don't want to... Yeah, because we don't really... It might unlock a recipe, even if we don't know much about it or anything. Let's pop that. Well, let's take that with us. 120 was it for a single piece of flesh. So if I... how do we do that? If I do... 120, yeah? There we go. And heads. There we go. Now, let me just have a very quick look before we go into the swamp. Because you were telling me about... Was it anti-poison things, wasn't it? Cauldron. Frost resistance. Oh, we could go and check out... Oh, we could go and check out the mountain, guys. Poison resistance. 10 honey, 5 thistle, a necktail, and some coal. Shall I get some of that brewing? Let's get some of that brewing. Just get one at least. So I know how many we get out of it. So wish you could just like pick up and then left, right, click, whatever it's going to be, just to get one of something. Was it 5 thistle? You have to make it, and then I have to put it in the fermenter, right? Which can take... That can take a while, can't it? See how this works. So, poison resistance cracked. What, is that it? Do I get more once it's fermented, perhaps? Oh. Well, I thought it was going to let me choose. What happens if you have like 3 or 4 meads and you click that? What happens? Does it just choose the first one in the inventory? Batman never gets the shit slapped out of him. Yeah, but he can do though, can't he? Because he's just a man, right? He's just a bit of a badass man. The Norse gods are actually very human-like, Grub. They are. So what's Thor's weakness then, Shades? Like, say I wanted to go and slap the crap out of Thor because he proper pissed me off, mate. What would my tactic be? Thor can heal from any wound, just slower than the Hulk. His stamina is infinite. He once battled an army of undead for months without pause. Using his full power, God Blast would destroy the planet pretty much instantly. Well, hang on, this isn't quite... Hang on, I've got two conflict... hang on, there's a bit of a difference here between what Shades has said and what you're saying here, Gaz. But can he beat Goku? He's Goku. There's a cool fan fiction YouTube video of one... Oh, I know. The only reason I know about One Punch Man is because I saw it on that Netflix thing when we looked at it yesterday. Go check out the mountain. I reckon we should, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I've seen Batman slapped a few times. Especially when I was playing Gotham Arkham Asylum. He definitely got himself slapped around a few times when I was playing that, I tell you. Goddamn game. Bloody good game. But my god, did I... So basically, the neck meat is actually 35. That's 30. So actually, that and that is... Oh, I should replay... Oh, actually, I should go 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, 3, shouldn't I, for that? All right, let's go and look at this swamp thing. We need to make that sword. Hang on, it's this one, isn't it? You're right, Drycoin. There's a feed recipe you've unlocked, pretty much sure that you haven't made yet. There's lots of stuff I haven't made yet, mate. Blood sacks and all sorts I've got in here that I haven't made. Sausages, I haven't made that yet. I've only got a couple of entrails. I mean, I could make that. I think I'm just going to go and have a little look at the swamp first. I just want to go and see if... I want to see how big it is. And then what we can do, we can set up a forward base of ops and start just doing like little hit and run sorties into the swamp to get the blood bags and the entrails. I quite like the idea of having like a little... I might turn one of my little forward base of ops into... Oh, should we try our... Oh, this had better be good. Please don't let me down. Oh, dude, that's so fucking cool. That is actually really fucking cool, man. Oh, dude, that is like proper awesome. Oh, no way. Oh, dude, it's like watching like a really cool animated like TV show or something. It's so cool, man. No chance, mate. Look at that. Look at the way it lights up my bow as well. That is so cool. That's going to be perfect for the swamp, isn't it, eh? Swamp at night. Yeah, I wonder where else should we build this forward base of ops? I'm just not sure where. Let's go and have a quick look around. Maybe somewhere. I mean, I want it fairly level, but I'm not too worried. Can almost build it. like a little tower. I mean, this is nice and flat here. Definitely flatten this out. So that would be, that's right on the edge. Just a little water down. Because I don't want to be right on the edge of the swamp, just in case things start filtering through. But yeah, that would be pretty close. And then it's just a little walk down, isn't it? Oh, jeez, balls! Like a boss, dude, like a boss. That is so cool with the circlet. That is so cool. I really, really like that. I really like that. I feel like Thor right now after this conversation. I just need a big hammer. Oh, I wonder if there's a hammer in the game. I know there's the two-handed one, but what's that called? You can make that quite early on. I don't like two-handed. I want a one-handed hammer. I can run around pretending to be Thor. The entrails, Joshua. I got my first entrails from the Drog, like the undead warriors in the swamp. That's where mine came from. Jesus, I just saw that then. Asshole. Something else over there. Oh god, it's a respawner or something. Got two archers over there. Careful, boy. That's another crypt. Holy balls. Oh, that circuit is god mode. Now, you know what this guy, right, if there's anyone out there, right, I'll do something funny to fund you, okay? Oh god, jizz balls! I need a backpack mod. That's what I need. I need a backpack mod. I want to be able to have a backpack on my back, put it down on the floor and get things in and out of it. Like, what was that game we were talking about? What was it called? What was that game called, guys? With the, I don't know, Subquakes and chat. I know he played it. What am I doing this? Skull, right? You're right, Pixie. How you doing, mate? How's things representing earlier? How are you, mate? How's the weekend panning out? You having a nice one? Are you rested up, my darling? Feet up. It's Mommy's Day today. Happy Mommy's Day to everybody. Treehouse. I know you can build on trees. Apparently anything you place on a tree counts as a support. What I'd be worried about is something like a troll smashing the tree and then the whole thing collapsing. So as much as I'd love to do that, I don't think I'd want to commit too much to it. I suppose it's getting in and out of it as well quickly when the ground starts shaking, you know? Norse Thor, all Norse gods are scary, powerful humans, but not the immortal gods from the cartoon. Oh, right. So Marvel and what have you just took the piss a bit, did they? What's the point if he's invincible, then? What's the point in reading about him if he's just going to be invincible? How come he didn't just go and kick what's his arse then? Thanos' arse or whatever his name was. I'm confused now. If he's this badass motherfudger. Here's a question to all Scandinavians in chat. What the hell are Yeta called in English? And why haven't we seen anything of them in the newer Marvel movie? Oh, I don't know about all that. How are you, Pixie? Happy Mummy's Day, mate. Only 9 o'clock where you are, Darth. Oh, you got the whole day in front of you, sir. The whole day in front. So, what's it called? Yeta or Yeta? What are they, Daiko? I mean, are they a little cheeky entity? What are we looking at? Yeah, cheers, what up? How many weeks left now, Pixie? How many weeks left? You're getting there, aren't you? Oh, this one. Oh, actually, someone did mention that. I think Anifaz mentioned that. Yeah, the indestructible trees. Are they going to be obvious when I find them, yeah? You know what I'm feeling like I should have done? I really feel like I should have brought my portal closer to the swamp. Oh, shit. I don't know where my respawn point is, guys. Oh, shit. My respawn point is at the farm. And the farm does not have a linked portal. Because I've changed the farm portal to the vendor portal. Oh, it won't matter though, will it? Because if... Oh, no, it will. Because I'm going... Oh, shit. I need to go back, guys. I didn't place my bed back at the main camp. So if I die, I'm going to spawn at the farm. And from the farm, there is the... Oh no, because I could rename that portal, couldn't I? Oh yeah, I could rename that portal. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, I just renamed that portal to... Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. T Brute, are you having a laugh, mate? Oh, hang on, I'm not fought one of them. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit, I thought that might... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, jeez, he hit hard. He hit really hard. Not too bad though. Well, I wouldn't want to take too many slaps with the other ones milling about. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, so if I respawn at the farm, I just go to my farm portal and I just rename it. No, it won't work, will it? Because there's another portal called that. No, I'd be screwed. Because it would be a third portal. Shit, I need to go back. Oh, they're like goblins and large orc equivalent, aren't they? Yeah, Outward. That's the ones, Cinder and Zeph and everyone. Yeah, it would be so cool. It would be really cool to have something like that. So you can actually like craft them. Maybe tie it into the game as well. You know, so certain bosses, you know, certain drops. You know, give an incentive to go back and actually. Maybe you could get the antlers from the first boss. Would be like the skeleton. You know, the framework of the rucksack. What was the second one we killed? Maybe we then killed the Elder. Maybe we could have like some sort of lantern or something from the Elder to hang on it, like an Elder eye or something like that. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I don't know what the next one is, so I can't really comment. But yeah, that'd be really neat if they could tie that in. Some evolving backpack. That'd be so cool. That would be so cool. Yeah, I need to go back, guys. I think you're right. I need to just have like a, like you say, an emergency docking portal, really, don't I? Copper we want, don't we? Right on the edge of the swamp biome. You get a Dutch package. They have some Dutch snacks. You can't get in Ireland, really, but found a place during the week, and oh my god, I'm super excited, and it's 18 weeks left. Oh my god, Pixie. That's so scary, mate. That's scary for me. It's all going so fast, Pixie, isn't it? It's crazy. Oh, dude. But those boys in the distance, man. Whoa. Whoa! What the fudge? Dude! Oh, they just look so badass marching towards you like that, look. Gotta get a screen of that. Gonna keep coming. Ah, shit, turn around. Swamp's gonna be a freaking nightmare, isn't it? I can hear something, but it might be the ambient sounds. I don't. This doesn't look like a small biome to me, but what was that noise? That doesn't sound good, does it? I'm back. Sorry, it's alright. Girlfriend just popped in. That's the plan, Dominus. Yeah, we're gonna set up. What the plan was just to skirt around this, just to make sure it wasn't like, you know, just like 3 square foot of swamp, Dominus. And then come and make a little forward base of ops down here, and then it's basically I've got the whole week then. So Monday through Friday. We're going to explore the swamp, hopefully. Oh, what's that over there? And see what secrets she holds. I want to get a good cooking operation over here for all my sausage meats and things like that, you know? What's that? Something over there, like a building, I think. Don't like the sound of that. Oh, it almost looks like a temple or something. What the hell? Is someone following me? Knob off, knobber. Whoever's out there. You're an ape. How are you doing, fella? So far, so good. It doesn't look like it's, you know, we've got a fair sized chunk of swamp, I think. Wow, this is cool. Look. What the hell? How bizarre. Would you be safe up here? Well, that gives me an idea. Actually making like a platform. That could actually be quite handy, couldn't it? Shall I just mark this? This gives me an idea. Oh, there's a table. What's that there? Is that a bench or something? Can I go into build mode? You can knock certain things out, but not others, can't you? So can I not destroy the bench? What is that? It's not a bench, is it? I don't even know what it is. Or is it? Oh, it is. But I don't... How would you knock that out? Not sure. I'm not going to have any wood really, am I? Well, at least we've got a little place to come and pop a chest. Haven't we? And a little place to repair as well. Crouch. Can you crouch attack? You know what? I didn't actually think you could crouch attack. I thought he always stood up when you did that. Oh, he does crouch attack. What about? I suppose I could try with a bow. Is that doing anything? There's a lot of arrows, mate. There's a lot of arrows. It doesn't seem to be doing jack diddly squat. I mean, I saw damage numbers, but... the mace heavy attack. Good thinking, chat. Good thinking, but... Doesn't seem to... Yeah, because you can't... You can build and repair, can't you? The trouble is it only ancient wood out here? Don't know. Let's see what we can get out of these trees, because that looks like a fir tree. Oh, is that an impenetrably awesome tree, this one? Oh, dude, see, that's what you're saying about a tree house, so I can actually build up on that. That would be so cool. Just get a little bit of wood. What's that noise? Oh, shit. I can hear a troll. There's a troll coming. I swear I just saw a troll through the tree line. Swear I heard a troll. Oh, dude, no way. Oh, what the hell, bruh? Knob off, knobber. Can you actually sit? You can't sit on it either, look. That is weird. Like it doesn't exist. Anybody got any other ideas on how to get rid of that? Yeah, I think we got a mix, didn't we? It looks like I got some fine wood. I think the ancient wood's still on the floor, so I think my backpack's full, isn't it? But it's enough to get me a chest down, isn't it? So let me just pop. As long as old trolley doesn't come and rain on my parade. At least we can get a little bit of storage down, can't we? Then I don't have to go back so regularly then. Must be bugged. It was taking damage, wasn't it? I don't know how much damage like a wall or a bench takes, but I mean that was good 7 or 8 arrows, wasn't it? Just make a little place to put some. Yeah, there's the troll. Well, there's the troll there. Look. Who's definitely got. I knew there was one out there. I bloody knew there was. I know the sound of those bastards rather well these days. So you reckon that's just being a dick? Yeah, it doesn't look damaged, does it? It looks in perfectly good nick, I think. Anyone got any other ideas? Fire arrow. It is raining. Yeah, that just went straight through it that time. Look. Reckon a relog would well it's not a problem. It's just the first time I've actually come across anything like that in all the hours I've played, so it just kind of stuck out like a bit of a sore thumb, really. Like I say, it doesn't affect anything, but worthy of investigating, I suppose. Okay, right. Let's drop some stuff in some chests. I've got enough, just enough for a. I keep hearing something. It sounds like some like horrible, I don't know, mosquito-y thing or something like buzzing around, doesn't it? So let's put stones, rocks, wood, etc. in there. Anything I probably do want to take back in there, which would include that. Oh gosh, and definitely that. There's something down there, isn't there? I think it's a leech. Do you think it's a leech just trying to get at me? See what I could do. If I grab, that's 8 arrows. Yeah, that's 8. Oh, you can't do it, can you? Because you need a reef on it. I was going to make some more arrows. Let's not worry about it. Let's just go and carry on. Skirt around. Yeah, well, don't worry about it. We'll relog. We'll be back. Oh, God, I didn't mark it. I didn't mark it on the map. Okay. So, what should we call this? I'll just call it rest. Even though it isn't yet. But I'll tell you what I will do. I'm going to grab these stones. Pop them in the box. Then we know we can get a campfire. Might have to put it underneath here once we've got a roof on it. Sorry, throw those. Oh, my bad. Oh, we'd already got some. Right, let's go. Should we sort of like skirt up that northeast? I mean, technically this is still swamp, isn't it? Ooh. Oh man, maybe it's not going to be that big. It's like there's like a slither of swamp into the dark forest, look. What the fuck is that? What is that? Fucking green. Whoa, what the hell is this, dude? Oh man, is that like a Skyrim cairn thing? The hell? Is it like all blocked like by a root or something? What the hell, dude? I can hear something. There's something here, isn't there? I daren't go down there, guys, because I won't get back out, will I? Oh shit! What was that? Oh god, what happened then? Yeah, look, I can see like a stairwell, but it goes underwater, I think. Isn't that bizarre? Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, dude, careful. Gotta be careful. I don't want any leeches nibbling me balls, mate. That is proper strange. You definitely see. You can see a. Oh shit! I can see a staircase there. Look. It is, isn't it? It's proper strange, man. Proper strange. But I don't think there's anything I can really do, to be honest. Right, water's really bad, yeah? Just gonna risk a quick jump to get that thistle. Alright, let's... How the hell are you supposed to get through the water? Can you jump onto these? Oh my god. Oh, what's this? This is new. Turnip seeds, guys. Oh, what the hell? Don't know where to put the circlet on. I'm not sure whether that actually makes me feel more uncomfortable, to be honest. Those leeches are weird, like proper weird, man. This is what I'm going to come and do once we've got our forward base of ops. We're just going to farm a load of this stuff in the drog, get those entrails up and running. So it's like green lights in the distance, but I'm not entirely sure if they actually are green lights or just tricks, really. Turnips, yes. Well, at least I've got, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to grow them back at the meadow farm, but we'll give it a go, right? I just know I'm going to go in and get nibbled by a goddamn another leech, aren't I? It looked. I think the swamp is carrying on, isn't it? I think it. Oh, what the hell? Look, there are green lights over there. Look, what the hell is that? Tell you what, let me just go for a Jimmy Riddle, because I'm absolutely bursting. And if I get a jump scare, we may actually have a serious issue on our hands. Just give me 60 seconds. What do you mean this is fine? What happened? Nothing bad's happened, has it? I want to see what that is up there. It looks like, I don't know, what is that? Is it something growing on a tree, or is it a tower behind the tree? You're right, Threxy. Sorry, mate. I'm quite immersed. I do apologise, everyone. I'm super immersed in this today, sorry. My bow skill is 59. 59, sir. 59. Oh, quite building out here would be freaking awesome. Oh wow, there's green lights over there as well. Should we go up and around? This circle is so cool. It really is. That is a total game changer, mate. What is that noise? There is some sort of winged thing out here, man. That's not back where I was it? Or is it? Because there seems to be two lights. There was only one light when I was there. Oh, it's just reflecting off that. They look like two lamps. Let's see. I don't think I can get up that slope, guys. It looks very bloody steep, if you ask me. It's night time. Oh, no, you're kidding me. Alright, let's get some food down there. What is that? Oh, wait, it is on the tree. I'll try shooting it. 0 damage. Oh shit, it's a shame. Oh fuck, I'm gonna be. Oh fuck. Oh fucking hell. Oh man, that's not good. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's really bad now, bro. Come on, man. Don't panic. Don't panic. Stamina's out. Stamina's out. Stamina's out. Stamina's out. Stamina's out. What's that coming over the hill? Did I take the shaman out? I think I must have done. It's not doing anything. Try chopping the tree down. No, nothing. Do you reckon that's just you can see the arrow sticking out of it? Oh, what, really? What, you think I can actually get up there? What, for real? What, and hack it with what? Climb up there? What, for real? What, get that? Hack that with an axe? Or the time? No. Oh my god, where has it gone today? Holy shit, balls! No, I did not realise the time shines. Oh my god, that's insane. That's absolutely insane to think that's holy wow. See if we can find one that's a little bit lower down. Oh no. Is that what you're actually supposed to do? Or is there maybe like the harpoons? Oh, shite balls. So how much wood we got? We've only got 5 wood. Let's go and at least see what this is then. So I'm gonna need to chop. Is that a troll? It's gonna make a right old racket, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot of dudes, bro. Lucky in a nice little bottleneck though. Guys, the second you start making noise, they're onto you, aren't they? Ow, 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 ow! I'm in the fucking zone right now, I tell you. We're back out of the swamp at least. Yeah, we need to find a place to... How deep do you reckon that swamp goes? It's almost tempting just to take a run through it. Sort of start bollock naked. Oh, sugar! Oh, dude! So does that mean there's a crypt around here that might not be Black Forest crypt? Could be, couldn't it? So I'd have to start with a crafting table, wouldn't I? And what would we want? I suppose a ladder. Pickaxe or what the hell? Oh shit! All right, I got some stuff. I got some stuff. Didn't you say if you build on a tree, it counts as Do not fucking fall off this, bro. Like, serious? Oh my god, dude. It smells like fermented fish. What the hell is that for, man? How bizarre. How totally bizarre. I was going to say, probably a little bit more fell down by the looks. Hey, well, at least we found something. God, this game is fucking crazy, man. I think I've ever been so nervous in a video game for ages, man. I've got so much stuff that I've picked up today. I'm playing this with no sound on tomorrow. It's like every little squirble and warble out there. Oh, man. You fallen off that and died while mining? Yes, I suddenly realised, like, my current actual death on the map is literally from something... Basically something super similar to that. Where I kind of slightly misplaced the ladder. So it wasn't quite joined where I thought it was. So I kind of ended... My character kind of sidestepped and slipped off it. And in my panic, I jumped, and of course made it even worse on the jump, so... Wasn't that awesome finding the trader so close to the swamp, though? So that we can get the circlet, so we can actually see... Oh! Oh! See Drog. Do you reckon this is a decent sized swamp then? It's hard to tell, isn't it? You just don't know if it's going to loop back around or not. I never thought about using wide stairs actually, Gaz. That's a really good idea. Good call, man. I'll bear that in mind next time. Yeah, no reason not to. It's only a bit of extra wood, isn't it? It's not like you're gonna, not like you can't get some more back, is it? So well done, isn't it? With all the fallen trees and everything. It would be alright, Anafast, yeah. I was just kind of hoping we might find... I mean, maybe I'm not looking for the right thing. I just assumed we might find like... Oh, what the fuck is... Oh, what the fuck is that?! Oh, that don't look good, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooze. No room in inventory. Check that. Grab some ooze. What the hell is that? A leech trophy. What the hell is that? Turnip seeds. Okay, alright, okay. Some sort of gelatinous blobs. I was going to say this. Oh, I think the Draugr are attacking the blob, look. Oh no, the blob won, man. Oh, you cheeky git. something up there. That almost... don't know. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. Do what? Do not... I have no intentions of letting anything in the swamp touch me, dude. Anything. How far from home am I? Yeah, I couldn't help but think we might find something. Oh, like that maybe. Oh, Skelly Wellies. What's that? Something's attacking me. Stealth mode. Engage. Yeah, so something's battering deer over there. Look. Yeah, let's go and have a little... That could be like the... Is that like the crypt equivalent? Oh, no, I bet that's in Dark Forest. Oh, shit, it's not in the swamp. I was thinking we might find the swamp catacomb or whatever it is. Burrow, maybe? But yeah, that's in Dark Forest territory, isn't it? Damn. Let's get that marked. So what's that? That's just Skell, isn't it? Let's have a look at the map. I don't know. It doesn't look that big, dude. And unless it carries on around. Oh! Idiot. Did I bring the shiny key? I didn't. No. No. But I'm not worried about that. I'd rather find it and then come back when I know where I'm going. I want to know what I'm looking for first. Just like this doesn't end prematurely. It's not looking too bad, is it? I just got a shelter there, look. I swear I just saw that say shelter. Yeah, look. Come on, come on, come on. Give me what I'm looking for, man. Something over there, maybe? I suppose I'm right on the edge of the biome, aren't I? What are you gonna have, Dominus? I'm bloody starving today, man. I actually had my smoothie earlier today for the first time in a while. My breakfast smoothie. But it doesn't seem to have satiated my hunger much. Nor my thirst, now I think about it. It's looking more promising now, isn't it? It's looking like we can get in deeper, doesn't it? So that's the edge. So if we head like in that direction, we're going to get really deep in, aren't we? Which is a really bad idea at this time of day. But, oh shit, dude. What the fuck? My health, bro? Oh, green light. I just saw a green light. Oh, I think I just saw a stairwell as well. Oh, I think we found one, guys. I think we found one. Oh, fucking hell, this game is so good. do you think? What's going to be guarding it? So I need to mark... let me mark this before we do anything. So what shall I call it? Crypt. Do you hear the girlfriend next? Okay, Google, what time is it? Oh, wow. Is that like a portcullis store? Oh, dude, this is so cool. That's what we need the key. Oh, it is a crypt. Oh, dude. Awesome, bro. Oh, that is so neat. Screenshot. Gotta be right. Oh, mate. It just gets better and better. I can see something that looks kind of uniform-esque over there, which is kind of circling back around. It doesn't look too bad out here, you know? Not too bad, is it? Oh, hang on. I just saw Mr. Skelly Welly over there. I only found one turnip seed. Now, I was not expecting to find turnips in the swamp, I've got to admit. Maybe, actually, thinking about it, was it actually in the swamp? Or was it in the dark forest? Black forest? No, I deliberately didn't bring the key Pac-Man because I didn't know what I was up against out here. So I thought, to be honest, man, I only wanted to see if the swamp had anything in it. And it wasn't just like a silly little 5-foot square bit of swampland. Last time we came here, we didn't get... I wanted to be honest, mate, I really wanted to know what we were up against in terms of the mobs and things. This is so cool that all the houses are like on stilts and stuff, you know, in the marsh area. Someone said earlier that they actually like did a path through, because in theory, if you flatten land, right, you could create a path, couldn't you, where the leeches couldn't get you. Because it's fairly flat in most places. So you can actually create a... You can even chop trees down, couldn't you? To sort of walk over and whatever. Because you can push them about a little bit, can't you, the logs? Well, if they're near water. I really don't like that fluttery sound that I keep hearing. Can't see anything in there, to be fair. What we got? Come on, my old mucker. I'll tell you what, you're not going to snap. You're being naughty, aren't you? Can't see anything down there. No chest or anything, is there? Or is there? Doesn't look like you get treasure from the swamp stuff, or at least I haven't seen any yet anyway. Nothing underneath there. Kind of quite a cool little design though. You definitely have some fun playing about with that, couldn't you? Damn, this game is crazy, dude. Proper crazy. And we are actually not that far from home, are we? So as long as I don't make any really stupid mistakes here. Shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's loads of them. Whoa, 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 shit! Oh, no! Oh, mate. Oh, panic, panic. Oh, God, they can't. Oh, they're like heat-seeking missiles, look. Oh, dude, my heart proper pounding then. Oh, so close to home as well. That would have been a disaster, right? I take it these things are pretty nasty, yeah? You can see a skeleton right over there, look. He's so erratic at that range. Oh, fuck. And breathe. Oh man, this game is haunting me. There is no way I'm getting over there, is there? Like, no way, man. Whoa, that almost looks like bones or something over there, look. You can actually use the hoe in the swamps to remove the leaks. Yeah, someone said about using the the hoe. Oh god, terrain. Oh god, to raise the land and everything, which actually sounds like such a good idea. To actually create, and then later on, even like actually make it look cool as well. You know. So not just... What should I drop? What don't I really need? I suppose I don't really need wood, do I? Let's be honest. Oh! Drog trophy. My first one. Yeah, it's a good... I think that's... I quite like the idea of that, Cinder. And actually making like a good solid path through it. I think we're out, guys. I think this is... This is back. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh shit! What was that? Oh, drug bowman. Oh wow, he looks like a badass man. Holy crap! Oh no, that's not good. Oh, they look really cool, man. Damn, they take some punching in melee, didn't they? Fucking hell. Oh, that's the first time I've seen them. They almost look like all the flesh and stuff is like just dragging off them. It's all rotting and sodden and moist and clammy and yeah. So where's the way out? Where is actually the way out? Where the hell am I? That's a crypt. So the portal's only just over there, isn't it? Oh, dude, that was so cool going in there. I really enjoyed that. Well, the first time we came in, Warlock, when I came in down through, I think it was through here, dude. So when we came through here, it was full of Draug, mate. So I don't know whether like you've got different spawns, different days, and it's all kind of random. But yeah, when we first came in here, there were Draug. And you can see them down there, look. Oh, fuck! Pardon my French. What a bloody... Yeah, you can see the Draug down there. See them just on the edge. Yeah, you actually... Oh, I should not be testing that against 1-star skeletons, really, should I? Why is that one purple? Asshole. Can I get him to come back? I don't think I'm going to worry about whatever that is over there, to be honest, guys. I'm out of arrows as well, aren't I? Jesus, we're going to need to bring some arrows. Everything feels manageable, to be fair. As long as we just take our time with it, right? You're right, Ginger! The first time I found Drogs, I was still in the meadows and found this cool village that I wanted to check out. What? What? Can you get Drog in the meadows then? I thought they were swamp only, bro. See, is that my boat over there? It is, isn't it? It looks a little. It looks a little deep in the water. Oh, the 2-star. Oh, that's why they're purple. I saw. I did see something else that was purple. I think it was one of the grey dwarves or something. I actually thought it was just like a weird sort of situation with the light. It was quite late at night, and I just thought, you know, it's just one of those weird things. So the perp is actually the tier 2s, is it? Damn, that was freaking cool, dude. It's been a long time since I've been like sucked in like that. Jesus, man. That is bloody awesomely good fun. You got to be on your toes a bit, ain't you? I mean, as long as you take your time and you got your bow and you're ready for it, I think we'll be all right. But what is in that crypt? So I need to take the key, do I? Take the key to open the grill at the front of the crypt, and then we head in there and hopefully discover whatever's next in the game, really. I mean, the crypts here had the circling cores, didn't they? Which were obviously a big game changer, and the gold and things. So we'll have to see what's in there. Damn, that was so cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean that's only like, I mean, to be honest, man, that's only a tiny little bit, right? I mean, I don't think to be fair, did more than I thought. Actually, looking at it, did actually do a little bit more. Yeah, I'd forgotten how big that had circled around. So we've just got to hope it carries on down a little way, because we want to find as many crypts as we can, presumably. I mean, I don't know, but there are Draug villages. Ah, okay. So we're going to find that. Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, you got to remember, if I can stay stealth with my, I mean, I think someone did say the bronze armor maybe for the swamp, but I think if I play proper, I mean, I can understand like how most people probably play the game, and I'm not saying that it's a wrong way to play. Of course, I'm not, but I can imagine a lot of people will kind of probably just walk into the swamp, right? And it would probably be quite easy to get overwhelmed pretty quickly. But I think if I use, you know, bronze armor and all the rest of it kitted out, sword and board, you might be all right. But I think if I take advantage of the stealth with the 25% sneak. In fact, what is my sneak now? Sneak's only at 23. But I've got that 25% on the troll armor, haven't I? And use my bow as much as I can just to whittle them away before we have to worry about melee, and just stay out of the goddamn water with the leeches. Not happy about those blob things though. They look like they could get on top of you very, very quickly. I think I was quite lucky where we encountered them, because I think they were struggling to path through to me, weren't they? But yeah, it was. You're right, Kalindril. Can anyone help me? I've played Valheim for 40 hours and now it's restarting the PC. Oh, that don't sound good. I honestly wish I could help you, Kalindril. Could be one of many things, I guess. But is it only that game that's causing it, or? I thought just that its spontaneous shutdown is normally either the CPU thermal protecting itself and just essentially turning the whole thing off, or potentially a power supply issue. Without knowing more, I can't really help. This game, weirdly, I mean, what you could do is you could monitor your CPU temperatures. I mean, this game can. I mean, I don't know what you've got. I mean, this game doesn't really push my CPU or my GPU, to be honest. In fact, they both sit there around 30-40% most of the time. But depending on what you've got, it might be a thermal issue. What mead can I make, Pamancer? We have got access to... Well, I need to make the poison stuff, don't I? And I think it would be a good idea to take some healing stuff. So I've actually got at present... I think you need a fire lit, don't you? You're out of wood. I don't know if I've actually got any. Let's just pop you in there. That looks so cool. What have we got? That's what I can make. So obviously, what I want to do is set up a little base, a forward base of ops in that swamp area where I can farm some drug, get the sausages, and get some... what should I be eating? Sausage? I mean, obviously serpent stew would be great, but we're not going to be eating that easily, are we? Health and stamina is amazing on that. But I'm going to assume, should I be eating sausages, carrot soup, and jam? I mean, sausages is 60 health, carrot soup is only 20 health. Queen's jam is 30. Sorry guys, mate, it's alright. Girlfriend's in and out all day today. Yeah, so what would that? I mean, what would that actually give me? That'll give me 60, 90. That would only give me 110, which I think I'm getting from this little lot anyway, aren't I? I mean, 40, 75, 105. It's not that much difference, is it? You're having the same issue, Patruska. What the game's just shutting down your PC? There hasn't been a patch today, has there, that's causing some issues, or? You're waiting for bronze on the hardcore run. What, in the swamp, Zeph? Yeah, we definitely want to get that set up, Shades. Definitely, 100%. Gonna get I don't know whether to what I don't know is whether to try and get deep into the swamp to build it, or build it on the outskirts of the swamp in like the the Black Forest. Because you know, the deeper I can go, the faster I can farm, can't I? I mean, obviously my forward base of ops it was stupidly elaborate. It took me a whole 7-hour stream to build that. So I can't be knocking them up every 5 minutes, can I? Yeah, get a good point. Get the turnips planted. Yeah, get the turnips down. Yeah, I forgot about those. And I need to go back to the trader. I didn't actually carry all that gold with us. In fact, oh shit, I think I left all the gold at that little forward base of ops, didn't I? A little mini base. I need to go and grab all that, because I didn't get the Emir meat, or whatever it's called. You're right, so Sinister. Sausage, cooked fish, and cooked meat are the best pure hit point foods. Oh, right, okay. Sausage, cooked fish, and cooked meat. Nice one. I could always do a bit of AFK. Well, not AFK, but a bit of off-stream, sorry. Fishing, couldn't I? What, so you, both you, Calindril and Petruska, so you're happily playing in the game, the whole PC just shuts down, does it? Some people are saying turning off the music fix. It seems like a bunch of people are having the same issue. Ooh. Is this because there's been a patch, Annie Faust, or? Because I've only, touch wood, I probably shouldn't say it out loud, should I? I've only had the one, like, big, it just turned off, didn't it? Not the PC, it just went back to desktop, I think. Kind of weird. Build a tree house. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. I'm not sure about a tree house. Because I want to explore a bit, and building a tree house is probably something I'll do when something a bit more comfortable in there. It's a nice idea. I love the idea of it, but I want to crack on exploring a bit. Oh, sorry, Shades. Got you. Good call. Good call. Let's do that right now so I don't forget. Nice one. Thank you, Shades. Well remembered, mate. Well remembered. Yeah. 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 As long as you've got poison resistance, you won't need a lot of health in the crypts. Yeah, I'm looking forward to exploring those. And we've also got, I mean, we have got a little tiny bit of mount. Well, I say tiny. I don't know if it's this whole area or if it's just this little bit. We've got a little bit of mountain on our main island here as well. We've got the boars. So today we managed to get a couple of boars up and running, didn't we? We've now... Oh, actually, I need to go back and get that. I think I need to go and get that turnip, don't I, Gaz? I didn't bring it back, did I? Oh, no, I did. Oh, you get 3. So you get 3 from the wild ones as well. God knows what this is. We'll have to have a look at that. What did we get? We got Guck. We got Guck, Ooze. A couple of trophies. We did alright on the blood bags. How many blood bags do you need for the healing potion? It's not a huge amount. Is it 4? Something like that. A medium healing potion is 4. I don't know how many you get from that. I mean, they're not too bad. I think I was very lucky with the honey, actually. Because I found 2 bees, like, literally, like... It was the first day we were streaming, wasn't it? So that's like in 7 hours, we found, like, 2 queen bees. And then in all my 150 plus hours since then, I found 1. Yeah. I suppose it's because I've spent less and less time in the meadows, though, isn't it? I guess, which is where I found them, I think. Lots of people throwing out random fixes, changing resolutions lower, lowering RAM speeds, just regular that's what worries me. No, normally when a PC just shuts down, it's because it's looking after itself. And that's normally indicative of, like I said, either a dicky ticker on the PSU or thermal throttle panic emergency cut-off. So what I'd do is I'd monitor your CPU at the very least. I mean, it could be GPU as well, but I'd say slightly less likely. But yeah, monitor that CPU temperature and see if you can capture it going a bit bonkers. Yeah, turnip seeds. Yeah, I only found the 1 plant when it was somewhere in or very close to the swamp biome. I'm pretty sure it was in the swamp somewhere, but... Really, Petruska? That's awful to hear, that is, mate. Honestly, I actually thought this game was pretty stable. Honestly, I'm really gutted to hear that, mate. That must be really affecting your enjoyment. There's nothing worse than a game that you really enjoy that has, like, major performance problems. I mean, you know, if I log out and log back in here and now, my frame rate, even at the home base, would be fine. I'll probably get about 85 FPS with 16.7 millisecond frame pacing, running at 1080 and 1440, and I'm quite happy with that. Got a nice little bit of leg room. Instance counts running at about 11,000 depending where I am. But I do have to log out and log back in again once I've left the base. So if I log in at the base, everything's fine. But then if I come back to the base, it's like I have to log back out, log back in. If I want to do some building or a little bit of smelting and things. So I mean, that's the only concern I've got, which I assumed everyone had with the instance count issues. But yeah, that's a bit. It's a shame that is Patruska. Oh, sorry, Jan. Thank you. Well, thank you, Jan. Thank you, Shades. Thank you, everyone. Whoever it was that suggested or reminded me to do my bed, thank you, because I would have forgotten. It's been a bad day today, guys. It's been a bad day. I've really struggled today. I can't even remember if I've ever said that before. Honestly, my leg. Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly, imagine sitting in your chair, right? And you are slamming your leg down as hard as you can in front of your chair. So almost to the point where you're raising yourself up. And that's the only way I can stop it from spasming, because the spasm's just getting so painful. So imagine having your leg for 7 hours, almost trying to do a bench press. Oh, sorry, not a bench press, a leg press, sorry. That's what it's like, honestly. And that now itself is making the leg hurt. So I do apologise if I've sounded a little bit distant. I've just let the game take my mind off it, you know. So I do apologise if I've sounded a little bit more distant. But there is a reason for it. Thanks for bearing with me. Same, you found 4 bees in the first day and then nothing for like the next 2 weeks. Do you think it is because of that, Ginger? Do you think it's because we've spent, you know, as you get through the game, you spend less and less time in the meadows? And I think that's the only place I've found the bees, was in the meadows, so... Yeah, just this game, Clindrill. Yeah, I'm gutted for you, mate, and you, Petruska. I mean, look, hopefully there'll be a fix. The thing is, you never know, do you? That's the problem. I've always said there's kind of comfort when you hit Reddit or a YouTube video pops up, or, you know, you hit the Discords, and, you know, when there's other people with the exact same problem as you kind of feel a little bit happier in the knowledge that hopefully the devs will be able to resolve it. But sometimes you just think, Christ, you know, is it something my end, and is it worth spending hours and hours troubleshooting it? It's a tricky one. Did I do anything different? No, it's just a bad day. I do get it sometimes. It's been so bad today. I had to mention it because I'm aware I've been almost drifting in and out, to be honest, mate. It can be quite... I wouldn't go so far as to say I feel like I'm blacking out, but it don't feel far off it at times, man. And it's like, keep talking, because it's taking your mind off it. It says, what am I talking about? I don't know. Just keep talking, bro. It's kind of really weird, like really weird. Yeah, the queen bees. Yeah, for those outside. I think you need a queen bee to make them, don't you? The bees out here. Oh, my bees happy. My bees are happy. I have honey. What do you actually need to make one of these? It's just a bit of wooden, 1 queen bee, isn't it? Furniture. No? Miscellaneous? Where are they? There we go. Yeah, 1 queen bee and 10 wood, isn't it? Yeah, I literally, I swear I found like 2 in the first stream, or certainly very, very early on in my playthrough. So that was that one. There, then that one, and then that one. I think I only placed it yesterday, didn't I? On a string. But yeah, if I show you, I mean, you can sort of probably feel it. I mean, I don't know what it's like on stream. It's frame pacing is what it is. It's like it, I don't know. It sort of manifests itself. You still end up with a fairly consistent frame rate, but the frame pacing between those frames gets like really weird. If you log out and log back in, everything's fine, but it only does it at main base, not anywhere else. Oh, you found bees in a black forest. You know what's in there? Now you say that, I actually think that's where I got my 3rd one from yesterday, you know, dude. I think it might have been in the black forest for me as well, that 3rd one. Yeah, you can see how it's like instantly back to normal look. Like you know, it's not like I have to wait a minute for it to load in. It's just like instantly like silky smooth again. And that's with that. I mean, that's a lot of fucking terraforming and a lot of building. Well, otherwise it's not a lot of building, but it's more than you need, right? What I'd like is a mod that does whatever that does whenever I go through a portal, and I would be a happy camper. I'd carry on building, but I really don't want to build any more in this area because I don't want you know, it to manifest itself as worse and worse frame rate or worse and worse frame pacing. You right, Lizard? We have a saying in Italy from the Latin, it goes something like this: a shared issue is half a pleasure. Yeah, thing is, mate, we're here to try and cheer people up, not fucking me sitting bitching and moaning about your crappy leg, are we? I do talk about it because I know people are interested. I like that. I'm very grateful that people are interested in how it's going, but it's not often I talk about it like this. Today, honestly, guys, I have really fucking struggled. I do apologise. It's obviously going to have been a bit of a different stream, but hopefully it'll settle down later. It has been very hard to focus on things, as you've probably been able to tell. If you're new to the channel, it's like, has this bloke played video games before? What is he doing? It was kind of nice. That's why I love the swamp, actually. I'm not sure I would have normally have gone into the swamp quite as deep as we did, but it was keeping me like really focused. So I don't know what I'm going to do now. I don't want to leave now because it's all going to come crashing back. I'm going to have to move. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I did it. You're right, Wolf, how are you, man? Did you go whack your tree stumps in chat? No, I haven't, Annie Fast, and I promise I'll do that because Eggman was kind enough to jump into chat and talk about that yesterday. No, L1, the number 1 and number 2 spot, isn't it? Yeah, I'll go and do that off stream, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't affect this area, you see, though, so... That's way outside of this instance count. You're running a 970 in the games and using about 60% of your GPU to maintain 60 FPS. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Zeph? Yeah, it is. It's they're definitely underutilized. There was a guy in chat yesterday. I think he's one of the a moderator or one of the guys on the team on the main Discord. I think he was sort of saying that. I mean, I don't want to give this as false hope, but I think he did say one of the priorities for was it 3 of the team or 2 of the team? Was working on general stability and just overall performance and what have you at the moment. I know there's been some real talk on Reddit which has solutions. So in other words, Unity engineers and programmers over on Reddit have given 2 viable, well they think viable alternatives to how the save game system works, which could alleviate the high instance count concerns some people have. Whether or not we'll see that fixed anytime soon, who knows? But I think for now, just try not to build too crazy, and unless you don't care about frame rate, and just try not to do too much terrain manipulation. If you can find a flatter area, stick with a flat area. You should be good to go. Yeah, it's 37 minutes past, guys. Thanks, Ashley. Ladies and gents, like I said, a bit of a weird one. I hope I haven't let you all down, but we've done our best. I've certainly enjoyed myself, so thank you all very, very much for joining us, as always. Hopefully, we'll be back to a little bit of normality tomorrow, but it is Mummy's Day. Don't forget, if your mummies are out there, remember to ring them. I know it's COVID. You probably won't be able to go and actually meet them and everything, but it is a happy Mother's Day to everyone out there if you're a mummy. And I hope you have a lovely day and you've been treated well by your children. I'm going to go ring mine again, actually. That'll take my mind off it. I'll just listen to her moaning at me. I'll start off. This will be how it'll go with my mum, right? So, how you doing, Grum? And it'll be like, oh, my leg's been playing. I'll just go, oh, my back. Oh, let me tell you about my back. You're like, Mum, I want to tell you about my leg. Let me tell you about my back. Oh, my back. Oh, my back's been giving me a right load of jib recently. That's exactly how it'll go as well. No shit. She did wish all the mums a happy Mummy's Day earlier when I spoke to her there. So she is aware of us all. and hopefully not as a cult-like enterprise like the girlfriend does. She'll kill me for saying that. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for getting me through today. Not sure what I would have done without a stream today, to be honest. I've been hopping around like a madman, wondering about whether or not to ring an ambulance, I think. But thank you all. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. We do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. We start at 8:15. And we normally stream through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's now 3:39 here in the UK, so we'll be back here at 8:15 tomorrow morning. If you join us on Discord, just post an introductions. Just say hello. You just need to post one thing. It can literally be, the letter T. Let's make it T today on your keyboard, or an emote, or actually introduce yourself if you so wish. If you do that, we can see your name, and from there we can invite you into the rest of the Discord server, which will blossom before your eyes as the outro music plays. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed, and if you do join us over there, you'll get that tweet every single day at 8:15, just to let you know that we have gone live here on Twitch. And YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which should be reasonably up to date with all the content. If everything's worked today, I didn't get a chance to check it at all. So I will leave you there. Thank you very much. Thank you for the subs. Did I miss that? I didn't miss Andrew, did I? I did get Andrew's sub quite some time back. So yeah, thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you for the 5 months in the Prime. And Hashi, thank you for the gifted sub going out to Tone. Tone, if you're out there, really nice to meet you again. Well, I say meet you, sorry. Really nice to see you again, Tone. It's always a pleasure, and all my best to your family, mate. I hope they're all doing well. Debs, thank you for the Prime, and Roly Poly, thank you for the 8. Zar, thank you for the 51. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all for so much support and for making it an awesome day. Stay safe, and thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes. Maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look